afternoon, good evening, good morning, YouTube land. Moz coming with another episode of Moz's Toy Box, Toy Photography Talk. We got a full panel with us, of course, again today, and let's get him in here. What's popping, people? I'm gonna steal Lou's thunder before he gets here.
Oh no!
Whoa, that's trademarked, my friend.
And I'll see Lou got it. I just read it out loud for him. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice, right. Let's say hello to
You're
everybody.
gonna charge
in the chat
royalties. Just wait.
Before we get going here, Noble Young, first one here. Face fuchsia, wide eyes, hand pink, waving. Yo, Mozzie, we need more Henry. Face fuchsia, tongue out.
I like that you translate the emojis that way.
Yeah,
that's really weird.
and they give you the color of it too.
Yeah, right. It's crazy, man. Space Marine, one of the other first ones here today. Let's go, Rider Kick here, man. And Rider Kick's gonna enjoy what I got for Alien Day coming up because Rider Kick is very big on the Warhammer stuff. So
Nice.
It's gonna be fun. JP Rex, yo, what's up, peeps? How you doing? And Space Marine, how you doing today? How you doing? Gabriel, how are you? Hello. Okay, all right. Moving on. There we go. Ben, what's up, Bennigan? How you doing? Space Marine hand pink waving.
Pink.
And we already went through Loco Lou there. Ready to get roasted this week. Well, let's hope it's not too bad.
We don't roast people.
Loco Lou says Moz owes me money. Or at least says I assume
he said my money. He owes my money.
I know.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
It's like, is it my money? You owe me my money?
It's like Lou has his own currency now.
What's going on? Salvage cargo.
Lou bucks.
Lou bucks.
It's Lou Bucks on Lugal. And what's up,
Yeah,
OG
Lou
fan?
coin.
When Star Wars was just Star Wars. And face red, droopy eyes. 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 Whoa.
Streamyard needs to catch up with
That's
the
like
emojis.
haiku, man. That's beautiful.
Right. Hey, now, how you doing, Nate? How you doing tonight? Rampage. Yo, good afternoon, fellas. How you doing, Rampage? There's Mike, of course. And Gabriel, hello, great hear you. Of course, we're great. What, my mic bad? Or is that you're thinking my mic is bad?
I'm not
No,
hearing
you're
that.
good. No, yeah.
Does that bother anybody else?
It's just the voice behind the mic.
What are you saying?
No, you're not clear.
He says my mic is popping bad. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm not hearing any pop.
All right.
No.
Just
What's popping, people? Your mic.
Your mic.
and maybe that's where he's going at. Maybe it's a little double entendre thing. I don't know. Something like that. So what's going on with you guys, man? We said hello to the chat. How are you guys today? Oh, what do you got there? You got something?
Good.
You know what I got? I got Mythic Legions.
I'm getting mine this Thursday.
Ooh. Is that Elron?
Yeah, it's Elrond.
Yeah, let's go with that.
That's what it is. It's Elrond, sure.
Yeah, I should get mine. Well, I didn't get the elves, but I got the two orcs, and the Attila and Gorgo.
You didn't get the elves?
No, but by the time I pre-ordered them, they were already sold out.
Oh.
So, but I did get my hands on the orc with the bonus
Talk to
head.
me.
Yeah, I will, because those look great.
Oh,
nice.
Hold on.
2 months.
Get in the camera.
2 months.
Wow.
T-Dubs? Or from somewhere else?
T-Dubs.
From T-Dubs?
It's one of the last things that I have ordered with them.
Nice.
And I thought that thing was going to come through like it had been kicked across the Pacific Ocean, but it actually is in good shape.
Nice.
What's going on, TJ? What's going on, TJ? Yeah, as you guys saw, I got my Ahsoka in the mail yesterday. I had to shoot her immediately, the Rosario Dawson one. And then I got Mando Luke showing up tomorrow. And then Sideshow decided, we haven't kicked you hard enough yet, so here's your R2-D2 billing you right now. So, yeah, R2-D2 will probably be here sometime next week.
Nice.
The Clone Wars one.
Static going on. I don't know what. I'm not hearing it.
Is it me?
I'm not either.
You guys aren't hearing it?
Are you guys? Oh, maybe they're hearing my chair. My chair's squeaking.
All right, we're gonna just
Don't move.
Don't move. Right? Stay still.
Don't move.
I have to switch
Dead
chairs.
Man Juan, what's up? I don't
Dead
think
Man.
last week, but here to support. Thank you, Dead Man. Thank you. Appreciate it. OG fan, did you break Ahsoka's arm yet? No. Thankfully, I haven't.
Ooh, some people are having trouble with that.
Yeah, we're the.
I've heard that too.
Oh.
I haven't
right.
had any issues with it though. I don't know.
Well,
I didn't even know about it.
Bend it backwards or fight against it because I've got a couple of Fison bodies, so I kind of have an idea of how their joints work, kind of.
It's not hard. It's a new thing. I don't know. But I've heard it's like some people saying it's a little brittle. I don't know why.
Everybody's saying they're hearing my mic, but nobody else.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
No, I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
It'll never work again.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
No, you think I'm kidding. You think
All right. Take a few minutes, go to the Apple store and buy yourself a
We'll hold the fort. Besides, I got full reins of the.
There you go.
What's going on, Machu Toy? How
Machu
you doing?
Toys, what's going on, buddy?
Tomorrow, greetings and salutations. Hit that like. Thank you on the way in. Appreciate it. Yes.
We're on the way out.
Are you guys just hazing me? Because nobody else is hearing this, man. Hold on, I'm not turn the volume.
No, he's saying I have gas.
One week it's the pointer. Yeah, 1 week it's your cursor. The next
How's
week
Mike
it's
going nuts? I don't know. It's weird.
Dude, I just listen to myself on the stream.
Let me go online and see if I can hear it.
And I didn't hear it.
I was about to say, because I don't hear that over here.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I think y'all are messing with me. I think Lou started with what's popping people, and like because I took his trademark, he's like said I have mic issues, and everybody's just jumping on the beat wagon now. They're just like, let's beat up Moz about his mic.
Nobody wants mic issues.
Yeah, there is a little pop.
There is a little pop.
A little pop.
Just a little pop. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit then. I don't know. It should be. I don't play with these settings, man. I don't know. How's that? Is that good? Is that good?
Let me see.
We'll see. I'm sorry, guys, for the trouble. We're just trying to take care of it. But yeah, the mic is popping. I don't know. I turned down the stuff a little bit to see if that takes care of it, but I mean, it shouldn't be changed. I don't change this stuff.
It's time to upgrade.
That's the scary part. It's been changed for you.
Yeah, dude, that was my network yesterday. Remember I was telling you guys that? I was like,
well, that happened.
This
that
laptop
happened with mine.
This desktop and pull stuff off of it. The next minute, it's like, who the hell is that? I don't know who that is.
It's like a crackle or something. I don't know. It's weird. Not now, not here, but on YouTube.
On the YouTube.
Maybe it's your connection.
Weird. No, I'm not getting a little thing showing me my connection's bad, but OG fan says I'm sounding better.
Take everything off your Wi-Fi or whatever.
I'm not on Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi bad. Wi-Fi is the devil. Although, laptop likes to turn that on. Let me make sure it's off. How about that? Because that sometimes Wi-Fi is off. Okay, yeah. Oh, crazy. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. I'll just not talk the whole time. Too late, right?
It's going to be a fast show tonight.
Yeah. All right. So one of the things I do want to go over is we mentioned that the channel members have an opportunity to be on next week's thumbnail. And so, Pablo, do you have that?
Yes, I'm actually pulling it up right now.
And yeah, you can go ahead and make that the full screen. I'm going to play with some plugs for a second and mute myself.
There we go. So yes, this would be for. So hopefully, yeah, for the first show of May, we should have a channel member's photo in that large tile there.
Nice.
Right on.
Yes. All right. Can you guys hear me still? Because
we hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, it cleared up on the.
Hopefully, it's all plugged into a mixer though, so I didn't unplug the mixer because then it would break everything. Anyway, yeah. So if you're a channel member and you tag, let me hit the banner here for this. The tag. You gotta tag Pablo and me, and that way we can kind of discern who is who because everybody's tagging me all the time. Tag Pablo and me, and also hashtag ToyMoz members. Channel members. We would like this restricted to channel members only, but at this point. So we haven't got one submission, and they're not a channel member. We may have to
Open it up.
Open it up a little bit more.
Open her up.
So, hashtag that, tag both Pablo and myself, and you will be in this nice member appreciation photo here next week for the thumbnail. So get on that, guys. We will go over the shots here a little later in the show. That's the plan. So, yeah, why is this? What is this?
What is what? Whatever.
Oh, weird. All right, let's remove that.
I was about to say, yeah, we already started, man.
Yeah, I was like, what is this? It was just a black screen on here. I was like, what is this? A bunch of bubbles today, guys. I'm sorry. Steve Morrow, hey, quick question. What are those heavy stands that stop motion people use that can screw your lights or figure holders into? What?
Oh,
Armatures.
Armatures. There you go.
Yeah.
But there's a specific one.
You can buy them specifically for that, but you can
Yeah.
kind of make them. But
you can actually make them from getting those soldering little trees.
Yeah, the 1, 2, 3 blocks. Yeah,
and you use that too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend like buying one though, because they're some specialty stuff, man.
Yeah.
They're nice and thin, so you can when you gotta mask them out when you're doing your post processing.
All right. OG fans asking, a photo we took or a photo of the member? A photo you took.
Yeah, photo you took.
The whole point is to showcase your photography, not just ours all the time. But yeah,
if you're gonna do a self portrait, just be very well known that it will be on YouTube. If you want your face out there, it'll be there.
And you better be plastic.
You better be plastic.
That's it.
spelling of it, I think Machu Toys got you there. Armature rig, armature winder.
There's the man who knows. I was gonna say,
Yep.
shit, Machu would know.
Yep, Machu would know.
All right, and we're gonna, since I got this pulled up still, and Trevor's, we're gonna go over it anyway. But let me add this to the stream. This is my shot this week. This will be next month's wallpaper, one of them. And if you guys notice here, these white lightsabers are in the lightsaber pack for this month. So these are the white lightsabers we got for the members. This is the Hot Toys Ahsoka, even with the nice crow's feet going on there. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So they captured her likeness really well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
pointing out Rosario's flaws, man.
I know.
That's what I told him. I said, you do not want to take a picture of those crow's feet because
you better Photoshop those suckers out.
Women do not like to see that.
Maybe that's why she hasn't liked the photo, Maz.
Maybe, but I didn't design this figure, man. This is not my figure to design.
Yeah, but as a photographer, well, Mike and I definitely know whenever we photograph a bride or a quinceañera, no flaws.
Clean that crap up.
Smooth that out, baby.
Yep.
Smooth it out.
I usually take out joints, but I just, I wanted to keep that there for the realism, really, not to make her look old, but just to make her look like a real.
Yeah, but in their mind, realism, they're perfect.
Yeah.
So,
as far as the lighting on this, it's real simple. I was able to cheat through as I was mentioning to you guys backstage. I was able to cheat through the light cast on the lightsabers because they're both behind her. I was able to get just one white light behind her, just kind of mid back level. I flagged it off so it didn't hit the ground though here, and just completely light up behind her. Although realistically, these could have been lighting the ground. So I was just trying to make it look more like a spotlight above her. And this light being cast out, which I think I've done that. I think I did that without
pretty well
having a floor, floodlight of white coming all the way through here. But above her was that big newer that we got. The big what do you call
baby.
it?
The newer RGB,
Newer RGB. Yep.
And I had that at a blue because I always like using my blues. And then in front of her, I had a little loom cube like this. In fact, I didn't put it in any pictures in the back, but I got a little loom cube like this, and I just had it on one setting, just like that, and that was able to really bring this light into her face. And of course, I painted what I really wanted because I wanted the catch light in the eye.
Yeah, good catch lights. Did you? Are those natural, or did you put those in there?
I used this loom cube to cast.
There you go. That looks good.
So I wanted to catch lights in the eye, and I wanted to bring out, just because her face was pretty dark all the way through, and I wanted to kind of light up one side at least and kind of give it a little bit of something. So
How about that eyelid?
The lighting on the
Is
face
that
is
natural?
Say
The
again?
eyelid, the bottom eyelid, is that natural or is that painted on that highlight on the eyelid? The bottom
All of that
eyelid?
is natural, dude. The only painting I did was I just brightened it up with this light that I used.
Okay,
I didn't
so
add
the bottom
anything.
eyelid. Yeah,
Huh?
nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's just,
no, I was
sorry.
saying so.
Yeah,
It
because
looks
right on the
nice.
bottom of the eyelid
The
on
under
the rim,
the under
you have
eye
that,
here.
you have that little white.
Oh, that
Right
little
there.
white. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just catch light from the light. So
Looks
Nice.
good. Yeah, looks nice.
these
Be
little,
nice as a close up, man. Like,
Mhm.
you should, like,
yeah, I think I'm gonna
crop
recrop this as a
repost.
close up too.
But remember, like we discussed earlier, get rid of those crow feet.
No,
No,
I'm leaving them.
If you want Rosario Dawson to like her photo, you need to
I
touch
want
it
it
up.
to look like Rosario Dawson.
I guess she would have had to approve it though, so she knows they're
That's
there.
true. No, this is true.
You
She
know,
had to have approved it. So
I think
she'd be
she's
like,
pretty
okay.
real.
yeah, yeah, she's awesome.
And then, as I was saying, the Warhammer fans, here's my Alien Day picture coming up for Thursday. I haven't posted this yet, but got my Warhammer guy.
Did we just have Alien Day? I feel like it was
426 is Alien Day, so 426 is coming.
That's right. Tomorrow.
Alien type day, or
No, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm glad you said something because I was gonna post it on Thursday like a dumbass. All right.
Yeah, because it is the 25th, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Alien Day. Is it every Wednesday though? Predator's Day though.
Yeah, Predator's Day is. I mean, it's not. I mean, there's a Predator Day that the release date.
Unofficial day. Yeah, like yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to just like the one Marine alone versus the Xenomorphs, and I have it's too bulked out, but this is actually a figure that actually had the head splatter on the Hiya toy alien, but I accentuated it with a little bit of, I just found a splatter pattern that I liked and just kind of put it in there, Gaussianed it a bit, and then I added some paintbrush effects to kind of make it look like it's splattering the lens a little bit. That's what I'm going for anyway.
Nice.
So yeah, but anyway, all right, enough about me. I know it took forever.
Alien Day. Okay.
Alien Day, man. I was trying to see who's going to do it.
That's tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. If it's the 26th, it's tomorrow.
It's not happening.
Yeah, I guess it's too late now, man.
Where do people find these calendars with like is there a pop culture calendar?
Well, LV 426 is why it's Alien Day, the planet that the Nostromo.
No, I don't care about that. What I care about is like
he wants to know the is there a calendar?
Everybody's like, oh, it's Anthony Daniels' birthday. It's like, damn it.
Yeah.
What?
It's like, is there somewhere where there's a calendar that'll let us know?
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's the 30th anniversary of Ferris Bueller's
nerd
Day
calendar.
Off. It's like, oh, that would have been cool. I guess I would have had something for that, but I didn't know about it. So,
excuse me.
Hey, Pablo, go ahead and take that out for now. I can't remove it for.
Oh yeah. Sure. Let me get. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. I got to remove this one, and no, not add the stream. I'll need to stop that.
There we go.
Present and share. And then Chrome tab. Where's Chrome tab?
I am very happy that I was able to get the Mistro with the exclusive head. So
oh yeah, good.
I'm so glad. And I was ready. Like as soon as 11 o'clock hit my time for it to go up, like I didn't even hesitate.
I missed it.
Oh,
totally,
did you?
Yeah, but I'm going, so I got
so that's true
already. So
true.
I'm good.
Because it sold out. It did sell out that day.
Yeah.
Like, man, I'm glad.
Wish I had one more because I know there's going to be people who want it.
Steve Morrow, I can't even keep track of what toy photography show is on YouTube or IG, etc. Thanks, man. Well, I'm glad you made it.
We do need like a TV guide of like a YouTube guide.
This stuff here.
Something
I'm so talking about doing that for the. What's the name of that magazine? Oh, you know what? It might have been you then that mentioned it.
Yeah.
A toy V guide is what Steve Morrow says is what you do.
Yeah, toy V guide. Ooh, Steve, can I steal that?
That sounds awesome. That sounds great. Actually,
if I can steal that,
I've already stolen it. It's on my channel. So
no, Maz, that's how it works.
I'm gonna leave this up and just be like, we're gonna talk about toy V guide right now.
I'm out.
I'll design the logo for it.
Dude.
I'll put Maz's logo on hold and then just work on that.
You guys are so mean.
I'm totally
right.
doing that.
So let's see. We're gonna have this, and then I also need to pull up another Instagram instance for the hashtags because we do need to go over some hashtags. We never do the hashtags, guys. Never. I always forget
What
about
hashtags?
It's because normally the hashtags don't work, and that's like it shows the newest ones, but even then it's only like what 6 that it shows that it updated, and then like it doesn't really show all the rest.
Well, like
unless you dig into the ones that tag you as well.
Hold on, let me. Dang it!
But it is true because some people don't tag you and they just put the hashtag.
Dude, look at the. Oh god, dang it! Where'd you go? I got too many windows here. Where's the hashtag? There we go. This is one that's not on my tagged. Boom.
Oh wow.
What's up, Danger? I don't know if you guys follow him. He's really cool, and he's got some great stuff.
What do you mean it's not on your tag?
It's not on the tag. This is the hashtag. I didn't see
it's not in the hashtag?
Oh, it's in the hashtag. It's not on my tags.
Did he not tag you? I saw it in there.
He didn't tag you. Okay. Come on, G, get your shit together, man. This is ridiculous.
See? So, but he hashtagged it. So we're gonna take that as permission because this is
nice.
Awesome. This is the Sentinel Miles Morales with the
I think so,
with the other cloth goods outfit on him.
It looks like it
because the texture on the pants kind of says
right. Mm-hmm.
I almost thought this was a Hot Toys for a second, man. This is really cool. Thank you, JP Rex. Appreciate it. There's a behind the scenes in the reels, which is cool. He's really good at doing behind the scenes too. What are you guys' thoughts, man? I think we should ask Mike because he's moving his camera.
I know, right? I like this shot. I like that he's centered and he's framed between 2 feet and legs or calves of another figure.
You're referring to these feet here
what?
and legs. You're referring to these ones.
Green Goblin.
Yeah, Green Goblin. So I like that he's framed between the lower half of Green Goblin. I think it's a great looking shot. I don't know the guy. I don't want to say anything wrong, but I would like a little more of his face, just a little more brought out from the lower left, just a little more shape there because it all fades to black. Either the lower part of the eye or the lower part of the cheek or chin or something, just to bring it out a little bit. I think it's a great shot, but a
little highlight at least.
Yeah, I get the drama of it and the feel of it, but just a little more something right there. That's all.
And I agree because I mean here we have this light source coming around this electricity light source. This would hopefully bring out some of these shadows a little bit more.
Yeah,
really contention for me is that you lose this hand, and it just is it in his pocket? Is it
a fist? What is going on? Oh, the other hand. I can't tell what the first hand is. The front hand.
It's a fist. Yeah, he has it fisted, but it's
very squared off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Mike. I love the setup. I can recognize everybody, but even though they're out of focus back there, Sandman and Electro, and you can tell it's Green Goblin. Looks a little bow-legged, but like you can tell it's fine. This would be. I think this is a. I would say like what you want is underlight, but you can't really put a bounce card underneath this because he's right on the ground. So I would have done a quick light paint, flash, either a flash of a quick flashlight or whatever you got. If you got a lume cube, you can do that. Just hit the ground and give it a little bounce, real quick. You might have been able to get a card to the right or the left too to bounce a little light into there too. Yeah, because the separation of the head, you really want some more. That, and I think I would have, even though he's kind of in a power pose, I think I would have liked the head looking up at the goblin since he's sort of facing it. But I know that Sentinel can get into some crazy poses, so I think you could probably get it to that angle. But this is a really nicely composed shot for sure, definitely.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, just needs. Listen, you can make it out. You know who it is. So I guess that's good. I just think the blacks get really crushed, and there's a lot of it, and there's nothing to break it up. You know what I mean? Not even lines on the jacket or the pants or the edge of the face. Even if it was just a little bit of white here, a little bit of white at the waist, something just to break that massive black up for sure.
Yep, I agree.
I agree entirely, man. Let me say hello to Futuric97. What's going on, man? How you doing?
Terrific.
Then Space Marine was asking a question. I want to field this real quick. Is there a requirement to join the community tab other than the money? Really curious. The community tab is actually free, but the member stuff in the community tab, which is where we post the links for all the stuff that we give off and all that stuff, that of course is you have to be a member, and it's the one tier, which is like $2. So it's not horrible.
Lou,
What's poppin', people?
What up, bud?
Maz, you owe my money.
I was
You owe me money.
man.
Okay.
money.
it's like, dang, you owe money, his money.
And you owe me money. So
I was just reading
His
out loud.
Benjamins are owed Lincolns.
okay. You gotta give me my actual cash and Bitcoin, bro.
It's like you're in so much debt. Then if that's the case, if you owe his Benjamins, I was like, man.
No. And here's the thing: he does it on the live stream. He's like, I'm taking his trademark. He said it. He
did say it.
League of Extraordinary Sisters. Hello, everyone. Popping in. I'll come back later. All right, man. Well,
Nice.
I'm sad that you're gonna leave and come back. But that's good.
All right.
Yeah, we'll probably be here for 4 hours, so you're good.
OG fan
Yes.
answering that, so thank you.
And on that note, I'll be right back. I need to make myself another drink.
Marty does some great work. Yes, Marty does some great work, man. This is
awesome.
really, I mean, What's Up Danger? A lot of his stuff is like fantastic. I couldn't punch a hole in it. This is like just one example where he's just got a little bit too dark underneath Miles. Lou, did you have anything you want to add to this since you just popped in here?
He could have used maybe a bounce card somewhere with a little yellow light, to kind of represent the electricity that's going through his fist, to kind of like bounce underneath him, but not even a bounce card. You know what? Maybe he could even use like the finger lights. Get a nice yellow finger light and just spotlight, like silhouette area, just kind of get some type of light underneath.
Just a little light painting, I think.
Or light painting. Yeah, light painting. Like you
just
said,
a little zip with a yellowish light. There would have been enough.
Yeah. But other than that, fantastic. You got Electro, Sandman in the back, and you got Green Goblin.
Those look good.
Which
dude, if you guys aren't calling What's Up Danger, you're doing yourselves a disservice, man. He's got some great stuff. He's even got the reel on the making of stuff for it. But
see, that's what I was going to ask. That other shot showed it. I was going to ask, did he frame it exactly like that and take the shot, or did he shoot it through Green Goblin's legs and then adjust the crop in post?
It looks like he adjusted it.
Yeah, I was going to ask. That other shot shows it without Green Goblin's legs, but it's a great shot. It's a great looking shot.
You can see
I don't know why I
feet,
didn't.
Right or no?
Yeah.
No, on the other one.
Yeah,
you can
right
see
there.
the tip
Yeah.
of his feet. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
It's just a crop.
And I don't know why I didn't follow him before. I followed him right now.
yeah, check out his other stuff. It's great, man. All of it's great. These are top posts. What is this thing doing to me now? What
is that? That wouldn't happen to be mad like a
clone? God dang it! I give up on you, mad like a clone. You don't get to participate.
Hey,
Why is that?
You see, look, so you're in the hashtags. I'm in the hashtags, and my layout is different than what you're showing.
I'm on the top post. I really should be.
Yeah, so am I. I'm on the
There
top
we go.
post.
Most recent. There you go. Right? No.
But we haven't done this one yet,
G
right?
sucks.
Yeah,
We've seen this one. We saw that one.
Yeah, we did see that. I think last week.
We saw those top two Mando shots for sure.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry about that one. That was me.
Local Lou. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Yeah, dude. Yo, that Mezco figure is.
Dude,
awesome.
man, he's
You like it?
he's
I'm not
got
so
to
happy
suffocate to
with
death
it.
in here, man. It's like way smoky.
That's 80s, man. That's the 80s.
Can't go wrong with the 80s, man.
There is no non-smoking section in this Alchemix, or in this is it Alchemix? No, not Alchemix. It's Spider-Man. Access Kim.
He's like, I'm Batman. No, this looks cool.
You know what it is? A smoke bomb and then the grapple gun. That's the classic Keaton style. Looks left, looks right, nothing.
Poof. I'm out of here.
He'll shoot straight at you too. If you're in his way, he'll shoot straight at you.
I agree with
I'm not
OG.
replicating
More relighting, please.
Do you have any issues with it?
the hips are a bit tight to kind of lift straight up and down. So if you haven't dealt with a Fison before, you don't really know the range of motion of what goes where. So,
but there's no way of I guess adjusting, like tightening up the joints themselves, right?
No,
there's no access to it at all.
No,
I've seen
there's
like
no way to tighten it up.
So like Gimbo, I know on his arm bounces back up. Like he can't pose his arm. Like it just bounces up. He tries to straighten it out.
That's
elbow.
he's gotta rotate the rubber around the joint because the joint is in the right position. Yeah.
Okay.
I found that with the legs. Like I couldn't lift the leg beyond a certain point at the hip to like actually make him like bend his knee up. It just wouldn't work. And then like if you rotate the leg a little bit, it gets the joint to the right place, and then you can move it. Then you got to kind of rotate the rubber around it. It's a pain in the ass.
Because I'm assuming they're similar, like the TB Lig figures, right? Is it the same kind of concept? Okay, all right, yeah,
but it's their own armature underneath there, and I don't love it. I don't know.
It's a learning curve for them, and I'll say this: TB League, they weren't great when they first started either, because before the stainless steel, they were doing plastics.
Oh, okay.
And their plastics used to break constantly. And then when they moved to stainless steel, still a learning curve, because you would have to know which position you would have to put the arm in, because there's no double joints. Everything is singular, but it goes past 90 degrees. So
is the armature the base body the same as the Alien that they released? Because isn't it the same thing? No, it's different.
No, completely different, because the Alien body.
Well, I know the limbs are longer on the Alien body, but I'm talking about like the
concept. The concept is
the structure of it probably is the same. Right?
Okay,
like the hip joint or whatever, and torso.
Speaking about toys, getting in, I got my Samurai movie realization Phasma.
Nice.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's a nice one.
That might be the. Is that? Do I have that one? Might be the only one that I don't have.
You might not.
Is she? Is that? Well, I was gonna say, is she screen accurate, like size wise? Because I know she's a tall lady.
Size wise, actually, I'll tell you right now, because I have her next to Wolverine here, because I'm using her as a double for Silver Samurai for this.
I love that Wolverine.
Look, let's see. I would say height wise,
pretty much the same size, right? Yeah,
same size. Because I know, like, if you she should be taller. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the Marvel's a bit taller than the Star Wars, but then again, for her being accurate in height, no.
No, okay. I was just wondering whether if they were able to do that or not.
But she does have the only chest plate that accents the female anatomy.
Nice, that's cool.
Phasma's a character that could show up in like Mando seasons and stuff too, man. So,
that's what I was thinking, because
that would be pretty cool. Actually,
they really that's somebody that they could easily redeem from being. They were super hyping that before Force Awakens, and you were like, "That's it."
Yeah,
that's
very true.
Like Star Wars redeemed.
Very true.
Sack of potatoes. Gotta love it.
He froze it.
Real quick though, any critiques on the shop? Because I do like the feedback.
Oh yeah,
I like it when you
on the Batman. Yes, go back to
tear it up, or give me something that I should work on.
I like what's happening on the top left down to Batman. I would have liked a little less fog on the bottom right. Like I would have liked to see. I think that would have, only because I think it would have anchored it better, like a little more, something a little heavier and darker. To balance that red would have been a really nice contrast of just that's a little bit. Is that all natural? Of course it is.
No.
He uses the stickers. Remember?
That's Photoshop.
This is the what was it? The
phone stickers.
Lamp. What was it? Lamp. The app that you suggested a while back. What was that app?
Seen something.
LD. The LD app.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, if you can reduce that, I would try it. I would try it. Yeah, I would try it because I think it would look really good. Because I like the composition, and I like that red up in front there. I just don't. It's just a little bit too much smoke.
Well, Maz, he loves his smoke.
Of course.
All right, we're gonna move on.
All right.
To appeal to his vape side.
Yeah.
So Ian Saunders, what's up, man? Great that you're here, man. You
Yeah.
sum up the joints and being
Yeah.
default. Futuric 97, new Boba Fett practically from Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, he's talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
Phasma.
Phasma. Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Just as
Pablo,
useless.
some of this kind of bugged me with this one, man. Is this like
Really love
they're
this.
shot in front of some background with some photoshopping? Because I'm seeing a lot of like kind of masking lines around a lot of these things. Or
There's no masking in this.
weird on the underside of the turtle, and then around the figure there's like a black border around them. I know
black
with the clear
border.
figures, it's really hard to shoot these properly with the lights and everything too. So
I think that's just a light. I mean, it's going to have an edge. The turtle, I mean, that's that, you've got light emanating from your background, right? So it's going to create a little bit of that, what do we call that? Our
Aberration.
chromatic.
Yeah.
Chromatic aberration.
There you go.
I just think it's diffraction. I think it looks nice. I think that would kind of be a natural in the water, a little bit of that blur outline once it hits a solid object and sort of bounces back off into the water. The light kind of diffracts and kind of creates a little bit of a halo around the figure.
I
this
love
is
the
all
figure.
in camera. Yeah, this is all in camera. The only thing I removed was the stand holding the figure and the stand holding the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
So
I love the figure. The way the figure came out.
What is the background? Is this on a screen?
Yeah, it's a digital background.
I don't know. To me, it looks like it was put there in front of the background. It just, I mean, the posing, everything's great, but this line stuff here, and I mean, I'm seeing it a little clearer than they are because I'm seeing it right here, but it just looks like there's
it was shot. It was shot all like that's all in camera. I mean, like I said, the only thing I removed was the stand holding the figure up and the turtle.
All right, well, cool, man. Cool.
Do you use fog?
Camera settings.
I do. I used to, but since I'm shooting now everything inside my house due to the fact that I have a flea infestation in my garage, I haven't been able to use the fog machine in a while.
Oh, okay.
That might have helped out here though to kind of give it.
Yeah, I would have loved to have used a little, but then again, the fog
in the water.
It wouldn't make sense in the fog in the water, but
I don't know. It gives it that misty depth look if you shoot.
Oh, that's true. That probably could have worked.
Talking you over.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. No, but that would have worked. That you were right, Trevor. That probably would have worked. But I was also thinking about using the bubble machine, but the bubbles would have been too big.
Oh yeah. Atmosphere aerosol. I mean, if you can't use the fog machine, I don't know if you can use that or not. But I mean, I don't like it as much. It's kind of smells, but like you could do the same thing. But my underwater shots, like fog is my friend because it just fakes that depth really well when you disperse it. Like you don't want a lot of thick fog, but like disperse it around.
It's just soupy stuff. I mean, like I was saying, that we kind of walked on each other. In the movie The Hunt for October, you go behind the scenes, like all the sub shots were all in the fog stuff. It wasn't actually in water. So
like I think like the turtle, if he's behind him, had been a little more obscure because there's depth to the water. You know what I mean? Like there's he's going to get fuzzier and fuzzier as he goes back in the water. Like some of the stuff that's in the background, actually, he may not be that far back. I mean, I think it would just be like more like faking it and selling it a little bit more.
Right.
But,
yeah.
I still love this, man. I love the colors.
Man, it just pointing out that it looks kind of off.
To me, it kind of
fun shot.
Yeah, it fits the fun factor of these figures. I mean, it's not,
Yeah. It looks like a product shot. That's what it looks like. It looks like a nice product shot.
Yeah.
Better than product shot, though.
And there's reflection in the figure from some of the magenta colors in there.
And it's tough to shoot a full translucent figure, man.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
You ever try shooting a bottle of water and just trying to get the water in the bottle? It's the same thing. It really
takes
a lot of light
product
control.
shot. Yeah.
It really is a wine glass with wine in it. I mean, this takes a lot of light control and a lot of angles and a lot a lot. You know,
there was a lot of bounce and flagging involved in this shot.
Great looking.
There's a lot of post work and Photoshop in those wine bottle shots, man. Like you can do a lot, but you got to fix that stuff up.
Yeah.
All right. Future 97, he says, do we have to tag you guys directly for the shot, or are we doing a hashtag? What we ask is that you do hashtag #ToyMoz, which you can see right here on this one. And then you want to also tag the picture.
Yeah.
Which this one wasn't tagged. You just hashtagged me. Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
We're in the hashtag thing. We're not in the tag. But
that's true.
Some people don't know all the rules and they just tag the hashtag and not tag me. So I'm trying to at least expose them a little bit.
I'm guilty of that.
And we only put the rules in place really because Instagram's horrible at giving you all the hashtags. So
yeah.
Just trying to get everybody in. Ian, Pablo, just curious, are we putting your subject on center because it's a product photo?
Yes. Well, I mean, so the intention for all these is to promote the figures. So these images are my personal images to help promote the new figures. All the first images I released last week and that were released on the Kickstarter page, those are all going to be printed on the actual packages. This is just extra stuff that I did on the side to help promote.
Okay.
So basically, it's like advertising, product placement.
Yeah.
But with your twist on it.
Right.
Which is what I was going with before, saying it's a beautiful product shop, but it's your twist and it's better than the average.
Hey, we wouldn't be doing our job if we didn't give our 2 cents. And I've been watching.
No. I've
been watching a ton of Ink Masters lately, and they really critique people's art, and I hate how rude they can be, but I think it's rubbing off, and I apologize if I came off.
There's nothing wrong with centering.
What you mean is rubbing off?
Shoosh.
And there's definitely 5 layers of focal plane here too. You've got the blurred foreground, you've got the sharp middle ground where the subject is, then slightly behind him you've got another layer of depth to the rock, and then it goes off to the turtle and ultimately drops off to the background. There's like 5 layers of focus.
Yeah, and then of course the stuff I had in the foreground too. So there's a lot of built in it.
Yeah, so there's it's a good looking.
Yeah, usually when I do these shots, like my mindset is to do it as a product shot. So I do like doing the rule of thirds a lot and using the goal ratio, but for like these type of shots, I like to have the figure centered because when people look at these images, their eyes get drawn to the middle first. And if I could have the main focal point in the middle of the figure, then I kind of achieve that. That's the first thing where their eyes is gonna go. Because a lot of people, if you're looking through ads and magazine ads, all the figures and images, unless there's multiple figures in the shot, they're usually centered. So, and at least that's how I.
Well, especially for you, like you've been doing them for packaging, and that's a whole different world too. Like sometimes I will do stuff off on the third, like I did for the last series of Mythic Legion stuff, but those are supporting images. Those aren't like the main images, you know what I mean? Like that are going to be on packaging or that have to be, put in a square or something like that. That's going to be even, you know what I mean? Like you got to think about that kind of stuff. So,
yep.
I would like a little rust on that chain, man.
What was that?
If he's in fresh water or salt water or brackish water, I'd like a little rust on that chain.
Mike wants to weather up your plundering.
It's stainless steel, Mike.
Okay, well.
That's right.
Still rust, Pablo. All right, guys. So we got a super chat from Go Figure Go.
Nice.
I just want to give a shout out to that. Thanks for the $2 super chat. I know you sent it in like a few minutes ago.
I like turtles. I like turtles.
I love turtles too, man.
I like turtles.
I love turtles, bro.
I love that kid.
And of course,
Turtle kid.
OG fan. We're going back to the smoke water thing we were talking about. Smoke in the water. He's singing to himself there. And then of course he gave me some points. I got some points today. It says nice and accurate shout out to the VFX of Red October. I get 10 points to Gryffindor.
Nice. There you go.
Wherever I'm at. I don't know what house I'm in.
I don't have the
Slytherin, baby. Slytherin.
I'm not that evil.
I don't have the behind the scenes for this. I thought I did. I think I have I wish I did.
All right. Well, let me read the rest of the comments I got. I want to get caught up, and then we'll pull it up. Ian, also, Moz, my picture never showed up in the hashtags. Would love to still go over it. Yeah, we will go over it. I'm just I'd never give the hashtags love. Like once in a while, I like to try to hit them because there are shots that aren't getting featured in the tagged. So
Yeah.
we're just jumping over here for a bit, and then of course, go figure, go smash that like button. I think that's supposed to be that.
Yes.
Yeah. So yes, guys, smash that like button. That'd be great. Now let's bring Trevor in with Aquaman.
Yeah, my whole point in this was to show the video, but I guess I don't have it. All I have is the BTS, but that's just fine. Like but there's fog in here. You know, like using the fog to, but going back to what you're talking about, like this is a product shot. Like as a supporting product shot, it's fine, but you wouldn't want this much, obscuring the figure so much. If it was like an actual product shot, you'd probably want to like take that out of the fog or whatever like that. So, but it does work really well to give you that depth in the under the water feel.
Love that shot.
Yeah,
that's some great underwater.
Shot.
What do you got to go back to that BTS part though, where you get the it looks like you get the green on top of the
yeah, so I'm using that as kind of like a, how like water will have like ripples, what I mean?
Okay.
And so it's kind of a
breaking the light in the water.
Gobo, kind of a gobo kind of.
Gobo, thank you, Mike.
Gobo.
That's the word. Like I use them all the time, but I can never remember the term. A gobo.
Dutch angle.
It's a sort of a manufactured gobo. Like you could actually have something nice on the lens that would actually probably create a better thing, but it works.
Great idea, man. With that, that's an awesome way to break up the light patterns. That's really cool.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Like I used to actually, if you have a softbox and you have like the film that's at the bottom of the softbox, that's obviously your diffuser.
Yeah,
I would stick them like inside that and just like let them, as long as it's flat, like let them like these leaves I use a lot and stuff like that, or just debris or something that's light. Yeah. Obviously, it's not going to break
There was a technique I was trying to use, but I couldn't. So before, when I was in college, when we did product photography, we did some products to showcase stuff underwater. And what they had us do, and I wish I still had it, but I had built an acrylic box that was 14 inches wide, 18 inches wide and 14 inches high.
Yeah.
And the depth was about maybe 4 inches. And what we used to do is that we would have it on like stilts over the product, and we would put water on top of that. And we would hit the light through it, and then with the blower, we would blow the water, and you would get that ripple underwater effect that you see when you're looking down at a pool. I was trying to do that technique with these, but I just don't have that acrylic box anymore, and so I couldn't do it. And then where I have the setup now, there's no way I can even put that here if I want to. But that's a way to do that effect. Like it works really well, and I've seen a lot of people use that technique. I've seen that technique being used more now from other people, and I was like, man, I used to do that, and I wish I still had that.
Well, you remember back in the old Western days where they would shake the whiskey bottle in front of the lamp. It's kind of the same principle,
So he's got the smoke in there, like I was saying, man.
Yeah, I guess that was it. But
beautiful stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
anyway.
I wish I would have probably used the fog. But like I said, I had that set in the garage, and right now with the issue that I'm dealing with, I didn't even want to go in there and have to get everything inside. So.
And the atmosphere aerosol isn't as good because it doesn't sit.
It doesn't sit.
Fog does, which is what you want in the water. You want it to kind of like, you'd want it kind of coming up and looking like bubbles or whatever, coming up. So.
Give a shout out to Commander Green. Hello,
Commander Green. What's going on, Harold?
Members, man.
What's
Why
up,
do I not have a hashtag Toy Mods members from you to be on next week's thumbnail? What is up with that? Slacking.
He don't like you no more.
Someone's slacking.
Photos. He has an opportunity to be put right on the YouTube thumbnail, and he's all like, "I was dead at the time."
I gotta see the details.
Space Marine, though, wow, insane photos in reference to Trevor, I guess, and probably Pablo. Who knows? Don't know.
Yeah.
It's all relative. All right, let's move on. We have here is
That is awesome.
Right, I forgot about this when I saw this.
Nate, man, this is a great shot. I'm glad
that's perfect.
I'm glad we were able to get this. What did you miss, Commander
Great
Green?
setup.
Yeah, sorry. You're missing some stickers on this guy, though. I think
There's some stickers.
on R5.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure there was some stickers there. This is looking like
nice
an old
setup,
school.
though, man.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. Apparently, it beat the crap
The
out
old
of
school R5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that you get an old school cop car too. It's not
Yeah.
like cop cars. So they're both beat up, old, great little kind of thing, man. Thank you. Yeah, man. I'm glad you remembered to use the hashtag. It was awesome.
That scene was hilarious, man.
It was hilarious, but then I got a lot of that prequel kind of vibe, like the kind of easiness that they went for some of the stuff. I was like, really? Do you have to hit me that hard with it? But,
Dude,
I think they could have left it with it running off after getting zapped. I think that it's like, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah,
It zap, and it said, oh, that hurt.
I was
There's a bunch of
getting,
things in this episode that were a little.
batteries not included.
Yeah,
vibes.
it's true.
If it came back with something besides more of the same vehicle, then something that might have been able to like, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I thought it was going to bring one of those big, something big,
Battle droids or something. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah,
whatever that is. I don't know. Oh, that's the car. That's right.
I was 5 years old in 1977. That's pretty good.
Yeah. The cop car seemed from '77 seemed appropriate. Yeah, dude, it was definitely appropriate. This is some great lighting in here too. I like
the lighting's gorgeous.
light. It looks like all the lights coming from over here for the most part. You do have a little bit of top down light, of course, but we can justify that from like some of the stuff up here, maybe. But I like
it's an awesome shot, man. I like it.
I need to get some of this stuff for my backgrounds, man. Some of this.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No.
No, because you can make it yourself. You nice like that. You can make it yourself.
Really?
Yes, I have confidence in you, brother.
I don't have a printer anymore.
I still have confidence in you, brother.
Well, they could have done. I don't know if he's. You could do that background with a screen. I mean, that could be a digital background too. I don't think he did. I think those. I don't know though. Actually, I'm not sure.
I mean, I have some like 2 panels, but it's not enough to do a full background. Like, I'd have to really micromanage it and like do a half by.
I went nuts on those space walls when they came out.
But the panels I made were just big enough for Maul to do the panels like coming towards the clones and the Clone Wars episodes. So they're only like little half panels. So
yeah, I missed out on the panels.
This is very funny.
They had the
these are the
oh, they are GTP space walls. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this you missed out on them. You can't get them.
I missed out. I missed out on those when I had the opportunity to get them. Now I'm stuck at Hot Toys, so it's like, why?
Speaking of missing out, real quick tangent. Did you pre-order the Guyver? Because they're about to close that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That was day one.
All right. Well, I just now pre-ordered it because poor. But,
It was very,
Anyway.
very
He's that poor.
Dude, I got hit by 3 Hot Toys this week, man. I'm poor.
Hey, listen, I canceled my Carnage for that same reason. Like, oh, no. You're going to sit there for a while, Daddy.
I canceled that Carnage by never hitting order on that for that same reason because I knew I was going to get hit by a whole bunch of Star Wars that I did want.
That thing will be on sale.
Let's see. I got 8 printers, SLA, and 23 FDM at the shop if you need any. Dude.
Dang, 23 FDMs?
You
have a print farm then.
Yeah. I need enough for 1/6 scale, like a couple of them. Like, I don't know how big you can make them, but I need like.
Well, it would have to be done in pieces, and then you would have to assemble it.
Basically, a wall that would be big enough to fit behind in a DTOF. How about that? That'd be good enough to use. Anyway, let's move on. Nate, thank you so much for sharing that.
Awesome shot, Nate.
Yeah, it was awesome, man.
Star Wars photographer. This is one of the reasons I came here because I knew they didn't tag me, and yet they hashtag. Well, they did tag me. All right, fine. Legos, though. Legos. I know Trevor loves Legos, so I wanted to make sure.
I do love Legos.
Yeah,
Pablo
Legos are
loves
fun,
Legos,
man. I
too.
love them. Yeah, Legos are fun.
Yeah.
Man, the new stuff that's coming out is insane.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh.
Don't get me started. No.
Well, I was gonna say they showed so someone leaked out images for the new Little Mermaid movie, that giant sea clamp or seashell. That thing looks amazing. I was like, damn,
Lego?
man. Yeah, for the new Little Mermaid movie. Yeah, it
I
looks
did get
insane.
Rivendell. I thought I was out of. Yeah.
Have you put it together?
I was starting to sell like all my Legos sets that I hadn't opened and stuff, and even stuff that I had opened. And I'm like, I'm done with Lego.
I was
I've treated
tempted of
enough.
getting that one. I was
And
tempted
then
to get
I
that
saw
one.
Rivendell. I'm like, oh, I gotta have that.
It looks gorgeous, man.
He's like, oh, I
Are
gotta
you
have
are,
that.
are you planning on putting it together and shooting it, or are you just gonna keep it in box
Someday I will.
on a rainy day when you lose
if I
power?
put it
You got
together, I
FOMO.
don't have any place to put it. That's the problem.
That's true
Yeah,
because it is big.
I can't be tripping
That's what
over
she said.
that.
Because I came so close to getting the Daily Bugle also. I wanted to get that one so bad
Oh, that look cool
Dude.
too.
because that comes with so many
And
minifigures
the
that
Doctor Strange Sanctum Sanctorum.
yeah, the Sanctum
Yeah,
Centaur. Yeah,
dude.
Cool too, yeah.
I was gonna get that, and I said, I
I-
got nowhere to put it because I'm still trying to get myself that Technodrome.
the last
Too
biggest set that I got was the Helicarrier.
big.
And that's one of my
Ooh.
favorite pieces is that Helicarrier. I have that sucker right here on my desk.
Yeah.
Well, let's move on to the picture, though, guys.
Yes.
We talked a lot about this figure.
Stop, stop.
Let's just talk about Lego
all day.
You guys all pitched me like 2 hours in, and I got like another 5 hours left because Lou wants to know about toys.
All right.
I'm blaming you, Lou, because
Rapid fire. Let's go.
Oh wait, I just got a Hot Toys in. Hold on, let's show that off. I'm joking.
I got one in
I'm
too.
joking.
all
Yeah,
right.
rescue.
So about the
So
Lego
Star Wars photographer is. Click on the next picture. Whoever's got control. Is this? Oh, okay. No, I guess not.
Oh yeah, there's no behind.
Who's the person? And I forgive me, Blake. There was somebody that was like kept like trying to like do montages of things and put things together that just wasn't.
Oh,
like,
that
wasn't Star Wars photography.
No,
right?
that was
no, that was somebody else.
Because I'm gonna say this is a nice departure from that. So this is nice. It looks a little soft.
I was about to say that too. It looks a little soft, but I mean, his eyes look like no, not even. There's a little hazy in the eyes.
It's a
It
little
looks like they
soft.
try to get rid of the gloss. They were trying to
Yeah,
get
I
rid
think
of
that's.
the
I was
gloss.
about to say. I think
that's
that's what they were trying to do.
I don't know. It looks like there's some
That's why
effects put
Lego
over the
did
top
it.
of this, obviously. So
Oh, you get the
it might have just been like a haze effect or something that they didn't. Like
Which
you got to be
softened it
careful
up
with
a
that
little
stuff
bit.
because it'll soften up your focus too.
Yeah, I think
Which
it's- I think
sometimes
it's
isn't
particle effects
bad.
they're using.
Yeah, because sometimes it gives it that dreamy look, but sometimes it does go a little too far though.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. With Lego, I like. I think it's a personal opinion. I like to see Lego sharp. Like I like.
Same here.
What's his name? Brick Panda. Like all the stuff
Brick
that
Panda.
he does.
Oh man.
Oh my god,
tall.
so like insane.
That is amazing at Lego photography.
Yeah. Oh, he does a lot of Photoshop work, but like
Yeah, he does. But yeah. But his
it's all
his work is phenomenal.
sharp. You know what I mean? It's like really nice. This is fun though.
This is a cool shot of Han.
Yeah. But I think it has something to do with his particle effects. I think this is probably one of those ones that are tied to like a light beam, and that's why it's more like a haze to it because
Probably.
It's like an overlay
no
and it
sharp
wasn't
point.
completely black or something.
Yeah.
I mean, he did a good job not getting any of that plasticky look on his face because Lego loves to to reflect all that light.
Shiny.
Yeah,
he did a great job lighting this thing considering how reflective it is.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, Star Wars photographer, thank you so much.
Yeah, good shot.
We're gonna move on to
Ooh.
we got
I
Iron
like
Fist
that diorama.
versus oh my god. You know,
What was that?
Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi.
I can't remember his name now.
Shang-Chi.
I'm assuming these are Hot Toys, right?
Yeah, this is
No.
Hot Toys.
Is it?
Yeah, that's not a.
Hot Toys
Yeah,
Shang-Chi.
those are Hot Toys.
Yeah, those are Hot Toys.
No, it's not a Hot Toys Iron Fist. It's a third party Iron Fist.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was Toys Era or who it was put it out. But,
Yeah, it was like a.
but they are
bulletin or something
1/6.
Okay. Oh, I like the last of his poster back there. HBO.
Dude, I love the train
Attention to
set.
detail.
Yeah, I know, man. For 1/6, that train set is amazing.
Oh wait, no.
Expensive.
These aren't Hot Toys.
Are these Mezco?
No,
Wait a minute, zoom in on that again.
I think they're hot toys.
No,
That's
that's got-
Hot Toys.
It's got
That's
joints on the elbow, on the shoulders.
I was about to say I see joints on the shoulders on that one too, but is it the
Oh yeah,
outfit?
you're right.
No,
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
No.
maybe not. Maybe not.
no, that's
maybe
the
not.
suit. That's how the suit is
Yeah,
made.
no, you're right. You're right. You're
Look
right.
at the ball
Where the
joint
hell
there,
did he get
and there's
this
the ball joint.
dio?
Yeah, that's what I want to know too. It was like it's a 1/6
I've seen
scale.
this-
It's
I've
like,
seen
damn.
I've seen this
before.
dio, but I've never seen it in 1/6.
No, I've seen
Yeah,
it
no,
in
that
1/6. A lot of people used it for that Joaquin Phoenix Joker. That's
Oh,
where I've
yeah?
seen that
Okay.
this dio before, and
Okay.
I don't know where to get it. It looks dope.
Heck yeah, man.
yeah.
'Cause I was like, I was just thinking in my head, I was like, it's a 1/6. If these are 1/6 scale, that's a 1/6 scale train dial. I was like,
Yo,
damn.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, if this is a nice like lit box, like, and it looks like it's fitted to be a chain, you could put this in front of any window in any city, and it would look like a subway station in New York. Going through.
Mhm.
That's
Stick
the
it on
beautiful part about it. It's crazy,
Yeah.
but that's massive.
Stick it on your
That's
windowsill and you've got a background.
That's
Yeah, it's true.
about the size of a table. This thing is supposed to
I
be.
do like that he has the
Yeah.
Ant-Man movie poster on the, on the back.
Ant-Man and then Last of Us here. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
That's
like
pretty
this,
cool
I like
shot.
these shots a lot. The my only real issue with this is just that it's not lit realistically for.
I was about to say the light looks a little too.
But it is lit well for like just some products that you want to take some fun shots of.
It's
But if you
real
wanna-
bright.
Yeah,
it's a
and it's
bit-
got that.
I
It's
would
got
have
that
worked more
soft
with
white.
like if it's bright outside, if it was dark and they were in a tunnel, that would be one thing, and you'd have to deal with that. Then you'd have to create some shadow because that's going to be difficult. But like you could have like as if a few lights were out, which they always are on the subways. But
Not
since it's
anymore in
light
New
out,
York.
they probably wouldn't have the lights on inside
On
the subway.
inside,
So
yeah.
I would have had light coming through from outside and bouncing some cards, bounce cards on the inside to get a little
Yeah, if
light.
you've ever been on
Yeah.
the subway or metro system, it's always if it's daytime, it's always brighter outside than it ever would be in the car
Mhm.
on its own.
And also,
Yeah, they
if
usually
they're on the outside,
conserve
also
the
that
lights.
the light that is casting that yellow tone doesn't match. Also, because the light outside is that blue daylight, and then the inside you have that orange soft white light. It kind of throws it off a little bit, but I mean it's well lit that you can see everything. But
Yeah.
but there's like I would have liked to have seen some shadows because of the light casting coming through the windows onto
Mhm.
them.
Yeah,
That
I'd
would've
like to see you try this again and actually utilize the light sources that would be in this photo.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see your take on that. But I mean, if you just want to shoot the figures and have fun with them, of course, this is great. This is
Yeah,
what-
no, yeah, it's awesome.
If you're trying to build like
Yeah,
the
let's see a
scene,
little
you can-
more interesting perspectives on these because I think you got a couple of people, like you could be shooting behind Danny Rand, like that would have been cool from behind Danny
Danny, yeah.
into Shang-Chi, seeing his arm come up if you didn't obscure his whole face. You know what I mean? Like those would have been kind of cool, some cool shots. You know what I mean? Like straight on, flat. I mean, that's
This one
better.
right
I like
here,
that a little
that's
bit
the
better.
money
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, that's,
That's
a good
the
shot
one
right
shot
there.
Better, yeah.
Yeah.
That's closer to what I'm talking about.
This is not bad either, but this would be good from behind Shang-Chi's head.
Yes,
Ooh,
exactly.
you know
Like
what
use
it
his
could be?
arm and his head to frame Danny, Danny's face and body or whatever.
You know what? I think this is a problem of the actual diorama because it looks like the actual windows, right, aren't transparent. It looks like it could be actual images.
Oh, they're printed.
Printed. That's probably
Mm.
it. So I would have went with a blue light or a white light
Yeah.
to match it because that yellow light does not do any justice. Granted, it's proper for the setting of the train itself, but you kind of want to match the light on the outside.
Those are more fluorescent though too. You'd have a probably more blue light.
More
in the-
blue light, yeah.
in the subway.
Yeah.
Or what you could do is your light source looks like it's from outside. It looks like it might be headed kind of this way. So, light this side of the train, like the sun's over on this side, and light it kind of like this way, and utilize this whole area as you're looking in through the window kind of thing. So, instead of trying to overhead light it like the train car would be lighting it, let some of that color come into the car from this other side, because none of this is bright enough to let me say that, hey, the sun's on this side coming in these windows.
And the key to stuff like this is like minimize the background. Like I know you again, like this doesn't entirely seem like they're like oh, look at my Dio type of thing. But like it is because there's so much focus on the back. Like I think you could come in tight on these guys and still get a little bit of that background, and then you could play with light and shadow because it doesn't matter. Like you don't know exactly where the light is coming from. You know what I mean? If you're in really tight and you're just seeing little bits and pieces of, you can tell they're on a subway. You know, there's a seat there in the background or something. But like get tight in this and use this, you know, to its full advantage because showing the whole thing doesn't quite work.
Yeah,
it makes it look more static than it should be when you show the
and
whole
fake.
thing.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if
There's Ian shot up there.
We didn't
Looks
see
like
any of those
everybody
things.
else might be proper tags, so let's go to the tag stuff now. And
Sounds like a
after I
plan.
stared at her for a minute, she came out so good. I'm sorry. Look good, man. Look good.
Ooh,
Mommy.
what is this?
Dude, yeah, this is that
Oh, wow.
kaiju, the Godzilla we got.
This is that Shin
our
Godzilla.
first kaiju, I think.
Yeah.
We've gotten dinosaurs, but I don't think we've gotten any kaiju. So
My first
I think it's
kaiju.
pretty cool, man. It's a good silhouette shot.
Mm-hmm.
Although realistically speaking, I think whatever is causing these embers, this burning down here, would probably cast a little bit more light on. Probably not a whole lot, but just a little bit more. I don't know, maybe enough to give this rim light around the edges.
Yeah, but I think he went for that poster look though.
Yeah.
That's what that looks like to me.
Yeah.
Toy Mercs, yes, thank you so much. I saw that. Thank you.
I've seen some of Koji fans' work.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, all this tagging in the top is kind of like, maybe there's a reason for that. I'm not really sure, but
It's probably a collaboration thing in creation with our
it's just taken away from the
It is taken away from the shot. It's a little distracting.
shot a lot.
Oh, this stuff.
I mean, I would have been fine with just the Godzilla on the bottom, but yeah, that at Goji fan, that I think he should have. What he should have done is just posted the image without that, and then do the carousel, and then the second image he could have just put that on there.
Yeah,
and then
I agree with you. It is distracting actual shot, but
You're getting that chromatic aberration around the hand there and the arm area, and like that stuff again. Like I hate to keep advocating fog, but I'm like, if you have something on that, like it puts depth on it, and that actually looks more right than it does, because he's almost like, is he in front of these buildings? Oh, he actually is in front of them.
Yeah, he's in front of those buildings.
I thought there's some in the foreground. Okay.
This was shot with an iPad, by the way. Just FYI.
Shot with an iPad?
Yeah, that's what he has on there.
And at Snap Speed official
iPad 6th generation. Yep.
What are you, my grandpa? What's going on there?
Everybody can afford.
I'm just kidding. It's not.
Target has got the Canon EOS M50 for $599 right now.
Yeah,
just plugging that in.
Well. This week. It's never on sale, man.
Use code Moz to get 5% off.
I have no control over the prices, man, but I'm just telling you, at my store they're $599. The normal $699. So.
Or if you want, on Amazon, in the search bar, put warehouse, and you'll find their warehouse deals. So, FYI, if you don't know about that.
If you really want to.
And Nikon, yes. If you want a good camera, get Nikon.
Yeah.
Look at Mike's face. I can see Mike's face right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike's like, yeah.
Oh,
nice little details in the building.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm curious to.
I think if
it's all practical. Also, the buildings. I'm curious.
They look like the miniature stuff.
They do look like miniature stuff, but
they look really detailed. Some of them are very detailed, though. The ruined ones are.
Mm-hmm.
I think they are. I think those are actually practical.
Lou, you got to take off for a bit. All right. Oh, okay. He's
cool shot.
Yeah. I'll be back in a few.
All right.
I gotta take care of something. I'll be back.
All right, man. You take care of that something. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of these buildings anyways, just because I got the Haya Toys one coming. I'm gonna need some buildings, so gotta figure out where that's coming from. But I do like.
I love some kaiju photography, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some really nice ones out there.
Oh man,
Well,
this
my
is
whole
great.
plan was to do Godzilla versus Galactus. Of course, Godzilla would be to scale. My high toys Godzilla.
True.
My Lab Galactus.
This is true.
Um,
Yeah, and I guarantee you are already planning to do that shot. So
it's just really going to constitute like a big foot coming down on Godzilla. You know. But whoever gets theirs first now has got my idea and is going to take it.
yeah,
I know what he was going here for with the silhouette. I think it could have benefited by like what you said, Moz. Like if there was a little bit more of a source of some of that smoke, and I don't even care that the sparks are there. I think it would have been a better, more interesting shot if there was a little bit of detail on Godzilla on this side of it, just a little, wash of orange or something like that, just to bring out a couple of details. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
Mike,
was
you've been strangely quiet. What do you think, Mike?
Those could be sparks, or they could actually be bullets flying at Godzilla. I mean,
I'm just saying. I don't know whose military
it
they're
could
with.
be. I mean, they're just spraying and praying.
yeah, true.
I
They are just spraying and praying.
Godzilla, there's
Dude, I think
no
it's just
pain.
New Year's.
I
If
know
you're going
Goji
that
Fan
route,
does good
it's
work.
New Year's. They're just firing shots up in the air, man. They're not even looking at the kaiju. They're just bing.
Yeah, he's so big, just shooting, you're gonna hit him. I mean, but I
Yeah.
think it's a fight. I think it's a fight.
It's a fun
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. Goji does do some good stuff, man. This is,
Yeah, he
I don't
does.
think this is one of his. It is a good shot. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a good
I like
shot.
it, man. I think it's a cool shot.
I think he's got some great stuff, though.
Makes me want to buy a kaiju, and I'm just waiting on my Haya toys. So.
I need to shoot my Godzilla. I have a Neko one. I need to shoot.
Well, after I saw the review that the Haya toys for that scale is like the best one you can get, and it's like the cheapest one. So I'm like, let me.
Yeah. Compared to SH Figuarts, and it's the cheapest one you
it
can
comes
get.
in a little cheaper, and it's got better articulation.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too.
Anyway, let's move on. Goji fan.
What Trevor? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just
go ahead.
at the zoom in version. What Trevor was saying. The chromatic aberration, it does bleed over to the opposite side of the figure on the hand.
I like it though. I think it's that sunset bleeding through his hand. You're just creating that red.
Yeah.
The way it looks for me on the screen anyway.
It can work like as if that hazy sun, you know what I mean? It's really hot. Obviously there's heat there, but I'm saying like
it's pretty harsh.
Atmosphere sells
strong.
that a little bit more, I think. You know what I mean? And like it actually makes
true.
you feel like there's a haze, and I mean it's a cool poster shot, like if that's what
Yeah.
It is. When I look at it on the phone and zoom in, it does look like it's been outlined to some degree on the right shoulder. But I mean not that he outlined it, but it has that aberration. The fog would have softened that up a little bit, is what I mean to say.
Yeah.
So great shot though.
This is
salvage.
Argo, and they were in the tags. That's right. Deceive and infiltrate. This is Fantastic Four, and that's a scroll, super scroll. Is this a figure though? I mean, it almost looks like a cartoon shot, like a shot from a cartoon.
It does.
Like this could be an ACBA cutout type of thing too, where that's a cutout from.
Because I was about to say, because I know they announced that figure. I didn't think it was already out.
I don't think that looks like anything that I've seen, unless that's a Diamond Select or something. I don't.
Dude, I'm just saying this looks just like a cartoon still. I mean, like, I can't see.
I think that's a cutout.
If it's a photo, or
I know Storm and Reed are the Diamond Select ones for sure.
He does have Diamond Select tagged up here though.
Yeah, he does. But I know Sue and Richards are Diamond Select figures.
Those
but
are Diamond,
that scroll, because I know Hasbro.
True.
I know Hasbro just announced the new scroll in that two pack, and it looks like that. But I don't think it's already out. Not that I'm.
Oh,
it is.
What's he? Can you? If you click on it, does he tag ACBA?
He's in the chat. He just says that,
it's the new Skull figure. He says,
and
it is.
Wow,
that's the new scroll figure.
That is awesome.
Wow,
I didn't know it was already out.
That looks fantastic.
Well, that's nicely lit. Then I gotta say, that's really nice.
Like I said, I thought this was a still from a cartoon. I had no idea this was a photograph. This is beautiful.
No, he lit that really well.
I mean, I like how.
Oh, it's from Diamond Select. Okay, so it is a Diamond Select one then. It's not the Hasbro one. Okay.
This glow coming around the shoulders, like I like it. It just makes it add to the brightness of what's this foreground or this background stuff here. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
awesome shot, man.
The only thing that I probably would have done, and this is again, I'm digging deep to nitpick, is I would have blurred these a little bit, just a tiny bit, because they are probably not in the depth of field of his back, which is what we're obviously focused on. So
I think I would have desaturated them a little bit too, because it looks like you're going for that blue, readout screen, whatever type of thing, and I don't know, maybe just a little less color on them, on the faces.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And Casper,
That, or maybe it's just the glow around them that takes me out of it. I don't know. It's almost like they're popping out 3D from the screen, as opposed to, I don't think that's what he was going for. I think he's going for like their images on the screen. And I wonder if he must have photoshopped that, right? No way he did that.
Yeah, because they look like the figures. Like he photoshopped.
No, yeah, but I'm saying like he didn't like set something up where he like.
Oh yeah, Salvage. Is that how you?
I don't think this is a Pepper's Ghost. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, like that or something else.
Unless he lit them with white, because I mean, I don't know. He washed out all the blue of their costumes, though.
Mm-hmm.
Casper Corners. If you look really close, you can see the joints on the elbows. By the way, Casper, how you doing today, buddy? Don't forget, Casper's a tag.
Yeah, I thought so, but
Hashtag ToyMoz members and tag Pablo and I with a shot if you want a chance to be on the thumbnail next week, man.
Mm-hmm.
All the channel members have that opportunity. I want to see some tags before the show's ended.
Yep.
Ian. Yeah, Ian. Yes. Very cool style shot.
Yeah, really nice. It's nicely lit, man. The umbrella is really nicely lit.
And Salvage said
the bleed from the screen, that worked really well. Light bleed.
He said he's going for a hologram popping out of the screen look.
Okay.
And I think you pretty much nailed it. I would have added a little bit of blur to both Sue and Reed, though, just to kind of, because they aren't on the same depth as the scroll, and that would have kind of sold the distance, because he is looking at something in front of him.
But maybe he means a hologram of them popping out of the screen, more like 3D or something like that. But yeah, they are still would be.
I would have like pulling them way out, like bokeh out. I just add a little. They're just really super sharp.
Yeah, they're like a foot or two.
Yeah,
because and he's in
pretty
focus.
Sure that would have. Yeah, that would have been a little further in front of him. So yeah, it wouldn't have been as sharp, but you still would have had just a little haze on it. That's what I agree.
All right.
Yeah, cool shot, man. I like it.
Casper's on break. All right, Casper. Let's move on to Salvage Cargo again. You big cheater, you. All the love. You're pulling a Pablo, man. Like just tag. Yeah,
you're gonna see a little Thunderlands this week.
Oh dear Lord. Flash Picasso in the chat. Hey everyone, a little late to the show and making my post, but I'm glad I made it. How long do shows last usually? Way too long.
Okay. About 4 hours, give or take.
Yeah. Strap in.
Strap in, Buttercup. Strap in.
So yeah, let us know when you tag. We'll refresh that. So this is a Superior Iron Man, and we got some other Iron Mans back here, a Hall of Armored. To tell you, man, I think the last shot really spoiled me. This one is a little weaker. I mean, I like what you're going for, but your effects and everything just seems so on point in the last shot. This is kind of like it's like you accidentally drank a cigarette in your coffee instead of the coffee you were just drinking. Just like, whoa,
I think the only thing here is just the glows are overdone. The glows.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think it's the glows. Yeah, the glows, especially on the armor display cases in the back, like chest, that white. Then, and the chest. Yeah, that it's not soft enough.
Yeah,
you tone those way down, and like, your glow should be like, if you want those to be lights, that should disperse really softly across.
Yeah,
it should be really subtle, because it is absolute, zero color wise. Like there's no depth there. So
if you painted these lights in like manually, like sometimes when I do a lightsaber, if I don't use the cool pack or whatever before I use the pack, I just paint like a solid line, and then you'd want to blur it out. You just want to blur this out some more. You want to probably have a solid line and then another one with a bigger blur radius, and just keep doing that to just kind of glow it out, because this is really harsh. We shouldn't see this much edge on this light like this.
And if you're doing it in Photoshop, you could just take the opacity down, and it would even like with what you have could like tame that a little bit. You know, you can bring it down to more of a realistic.
Look at the light that goes through the armrest too. It spills over onto the front side of that.
Yeah. And that's about. I mean, in real terms, it would be like 10 feet behind him. So there's no way that would be really spilling over.
It's a tough gig, man. It's a tough gig. But you did knock the last one out of the park. Let me tell you.
I do like the composition on this.
Yeah, the composition is cool.
This could be a good shot.
Setup too.
Would have liked to have seen a little bit of something up above these cabinets, just
the cases,
something like put a piece of, I don't know, white card or silver card, you know, something up there as opposed to black.
Besides black. Yeah. And another thing I want to touch on is it just me or is this pose like very stiff, like just very hard to?
It is a little bit. I mean, the glow on his chest distracts a lot. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like glow. I mean, doing glows is tricky, man. You just tone it down. Like it's spilling. If you look at where it's going, it's spilling backwards over the armor. Like the light should be coming out the front, and you really wouldn't even see that much of it. Light up the light itself a little bit, not too harsh, not too white, and then maybe just get a soft glow, really soft, towards the front, you know, where the light would be coming forward, directed by whatever's around it. I know that's a complex description, but I think you get what I'm saying. Yeah. Or you don't. I don't know.
All right. Well, it's beautiful, man. Thank you so much for sharing.
Good composition. I like the thought. Yeah.
All right, let me see here.
Oh,
1.6 shooter. Is this the one?
I love this shot.
Somebody just tagged me, man. Let me go see what that is.
I love this shot.
Dude, what is this figure, man?
Did you shoot the fog from underneath him upward to get that?
Yeah, so it's all practical. It was this came together pretty quickly. Like I didn't know if it was going to work. The trickiest part was picking out the light colors. Because he's all red. And that's a nightmare to begin with.
Yeah.
And then the head is red and transparent, and you wanted to get the translucent look from it. So I really wanted to light it up and look like he was. The idea behind this figure, for anybody who doesn't know, is that has this armor that consumes him, and then so this is kind of like what he looks like as he's being consumed. This translucent head is supposed to be this
because you get that sense of heat coming off of him.
So the fog, the light was coming in. That's a Crashbox custom, window back there, and the lights behind that, and then just fog up the back, and really is the purple light mixing with the red that really made this work. And it was a tricky combination, but it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I'm so looking forward to this figure, man.
Surprised I didn't take a behind the scenes shot.
I was about to ask you, did you get to do it behind the scenes?
Yeah, but it's lit up from behind. Like, I don't think there's anything but the light from behind the window. I don't think I lit up like with a loom cube and a snoot or anything like that behind the head. I think I just let the light from the window.
Did you use a hose for the fog to shoot it upward underneath?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean, it drifts upwards. Like, this is, one of 100 shots. This just came out fairly good.
The only reason I'm asking is because the formation of the fog, it looks like it's getting sucked up by a fan. You know how you get that when you when you shoot fog through a ventilator and you see the fog get sucked up. It's got that motion. That's why I was like, man, were you able to shoot it up?
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, I have a fan on all the time that sucks it out into like a crawl space because I just don't want the fog sitting around.
Right.
But you can get these little tendril things if your shutter speed is fast enough. And normally I'll shoot it so slow because I don't want these tendrils. I want the fog to just dissipate and look like atmosphere.
Right.
But in this case, I wanted it to actually look like it was sort of tendrils
so
of smoke and flame or whatever. And he was, so I don't know what I shot this at, but it must have been a pretty fast shutter speed. So
it's awesome.
That's all.
Awesome shot.
Machi Toy wants to make sure you saw that he said "wow" in the comments. And
I did, and I think I liked all these. This is I don't know why they're on.
I'm gonna like Machi Toy's "wow" because they.
Well, I think that's because Maz hasn't liked them all, so you could just go and like them all. I like them all. I have been really bad at. I've been really busy, and I haven't really been bad at like commenting on everybody and thanking everybody. But
tiny pic photos.
I love you.
Let me get everybody. Why not? There we go. Let's just give them all some love. Yeah.
This is one of my favorite shots.
All right, you'll be here all day.
Okay. Well, we already did lose. Hold on. Wait, we had another one that was added.
Oh, there's another good. This is a good one from Lou. This. Oh, sorry.
With the Batman that we already saw.
No, the Conan.
Commander Green, do you have
the Conan one?
Where's the hashtag?
Nice.
Toy Moz members. There
nice.
we go. We will have a fan photo. It looks like at least one.
Ooh,
There's the red and the purple again, man. Right?
Yep, there's the red and the
that's
purple.
exactly what I did right there.
Hi, little man. That's beautiful. Hasn't he done this shot before? And he just reposted, or I don't know.
Good job
I've
on the
never seen this.
lightsaber.
Yeah,
Like to get that
I think
crackling.
we have a Kylo lightsaber in the pack.
Oh,
so
okay.
It might be what that's from. Might be. I'm not positive. But yeah, it's great lighting on that. I remember. Yeah, this is an older shot actually. He went and re-edited it because
okay.
the lightsaber was too harsh, and I think I dinged him on that. It's still, considering how blurred out this hand is, it's still a little too heavy as far as in focus. Because you see how out of focus this backhand is. It's holding the lightsaber, and then how sharp
It's
this
pretty
is.
close to his shoulder, though. I mean, yeah. Well, that's true. I guess it's still out of focus, though.
I'm not. I mean, it's beautiful.
It's still out of focus. I think that's out of focus almost enough. Because that would have all that crackly detail and stuff in there.
Yeah, it was a lot cleaner before. So he did touch it, as he says here. So yeah.
I like the light on the back of the helmet that kind of reflects the lightsaber.
Yeah, and the reflection line of the lightsaber. I mean, look at that hard.
That's what I mean. Yeah, on the back of the helmet. Yeah.
I'll just shut up now.
No. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but you already said it, so I'll just shut up.
You know what I really like is that reflection on the back of the helmet. That's.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Let's see. We got the Casper here was an X-Force.
All right, Casper.
Right
I see
here.
you. I see you.
If you tag this properly.
Yeah, Casper, this is pretty good.
No, just a regular tag. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not
Except
bad.
for the feet.
Yeah, is this a Liefeld drawing? Where's the feet? Only us comic nerds will know that. But anyway,
like this. It's pretty good.
Reutilizing that same dial he's got.
Little hot with the lighting. Take that lighting down a little bit, man. Just use a couple of bounce cards and take your lighting down like a notch.
Steve, you're funny. The only thing I want to address is
good point, Steve.
Is Farrell's stance. I know you got that wide open stance, but you need to put her on a stand and lean her forward because this here is kind of unsightly. This can you see my mouse? I don't see it on the screen there.
No.
The crotch area here just kind of looks wonky.
Yeah.
For Farrell. So if you leaned her forward, it'd be a little less evident and be a little bit better. And of course, you'd need to put her on a wire stand or something to do that. So, yeah, he's Commander Green. I tried really hard to get a reflection on the back of the helmet. He's like, sorry, couldn't help myself. But what's up, Nor? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Alberto, what's going on, man?
Really nice shot.
Hold on, Nor.
Thank you, Casper, for sharing with us, man. Have a good night at work. Plastic Picasso. Ooh, this is nice. Why am I not following Plastic Picasso? This is awesome. What is this? What are these things? Ghost of Kurosawa.
Ghost of Kurosawa. It's been a bunch of these things. 1/6, 1/12. Cool looking figures. It's a good setup.
Nice setup there. Very nice. Let me just go back to the front here. The first one's my favorite, really. The lighting on that is just really awesome. Although, for the figures, it's lit really well, but the background is not casting enough light on the figures. So you're not emulating that light quite right. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna really quickly. I think before the setting, all that neon should be. You should be getting a lot of purple and red lights from that background, and hardly anything from the front. Like a couple of bounce cards in the front. It looks like it's way brightly lit in the front. If you're going for a realistic look of they're on some neon futuristic,
Yeah, if you're going for that cyberpunk look, yeah. These are the Devil Toys.
It's not bad. This is his first time working off television for background.
Oh, okay. It's tricky. Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know what you got going on that white sleeve. You look at the right on the white one.
Well, he's got a
That's just
BTS
light.
little shot
That's
here.
just
Hold
light.
on, let me
That's
get
fine.
that.
Yeah, no, that's okay. It looked a
So-
little cut out, a little more of that chroma. See, the way you've got it lit seems right. I think that's that light right in the front there that you
Silver
don't
power.
need. Yeah. That looks better, lighting wise.
Yeah, but
I
it's
like
still the background is still not sitting right with the foreground. The light's a little bit
What do you
better,
mean?
of course. 'Cause this purple's coming around the suit and it's looking good there. But like on this side, I'm seeing. Is this a glare maybe on the screen? Maybe that's what's pulling me in. But it's also the focal is way like
Mm-hmm.
this background starts out too out of focus for how much.
If you're
focus-
shooting with a TV background, you pretty much have to shoot with lights out, man. Like it's got to be, you got to
Yeah,
be shooting in the
any
dark
other
room,
lights
'cause
in
you
that
don't want
room.
any reflection. Even if you're standing behind the camera and you're wearing a white shirt, you run the risk of like showing up, or brightening up your background. So you got to be. It's really tricky to even like use bounce cards and stuff like that in front of it. You've got to get the right angle and make sure that they're not showing up.
This one
I don't
works
know if
really
that's what's
well for the
happening on the right
background here,
there or what.
but the foreground is so dark in the faces. Like
Yeah,
if
plus
did a
you've got a
real
reflective
shoot-
surface they're standing on too, which is also tricky.
Yeah, but it looks great. I think the background, everything is working great with this. You just need to get a bounce card on those faces to get the faces out.
Yeah, this would probably be the best one lighting wise if you would bounce some light onto the front of it.
Or use a snoot to light up the faces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you don't want to
even
get that.
them in there later, just kind of bring
Yeah.
them back out. But this is the one that's got the best lighting to make them fit in that background.
Mm-hmm.
So out of the different shots, because all these other ones, they do great jobs with the subject, but the background is just too.
I love all the props that he has in that shot.
Yeah, it's nice fences and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, right here, man. Here's your background shot. This is the one that got it all working. Let's see. We got a lot of comments here. First time working with a TV. Solid point. Yes. There. Ian, a filter on top of the whole image may have tied it together. It could have. Yes. There's times where that will save you, but I think, like for here, this background is just way too broken out for what you're
I
seeing.
wouldn't do too much with the filter. I don't know.
But
You
here,
mean a diffuser on top, or what? What does he mean by filter?
Yeah, I don't know what he means by that.
I think maybe diffuser.
I use somewhat like an artistic filter, like a just anything to tie the background and the foreground together. So either some haze or something.
Is there a prism in the foreground? A prism.
Prism light, is that the light or
I think it was Ulanzi,
or
wasn't
an
it?
actual
Ulanzi.
prism? Isn't that a prism?
He's on a glass
Isn't that what
table.
that's called? That light?
Oh yeah, prism right here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does have a prism in there.
Oh,
I just now noticed that. Good eye.
that's going to complicate things.
Stretches light. And
Yeah. What is there? Oh, dang, I was
Yeah, I
about to
don't know
say,
what the
is there?
purpose of that is.
Is it on the first
Is it a
shot?
prop?
Maybe to bounce some wild light through the scene to help with the light bounce or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I am curious about the prism though, because I didn't notice it until that was pointed out. I was like, damn, that's right.
Yeah.
That is unique.
Yeah, so polarizing filter does help a lot.
it does.
It's not too expensive a thing if you're using a DSLR.
camera.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, that's what we're here for, man. You're welcome. Let's see. A crystal prism on the top of my lens. Okay. Interesting.
I am curious to see what it. That is cool. I never thought about using. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was getting to. It stretches light and throws it. It puts it all through there to kind of exacerbate the neon look. Is what I was thinking it was for. But
Great stuff, though, Plastic. Thank you for sharing that with
Yeah,
us.
that's a cool shot.
Let's see. We're going to skip a couple. Here's another one to lose. We didn't go over
I like
earlier.
this one.
This
Yeah,
one's
that
really
Conan
good.
shot.
I like this one better than the Batman one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think so too.
We're not overpowered by the sticker effects that he was using, and the lighting is really solid on it. It looks like it's a cold, going on, and he's cutting this thing apart, stabbing it in the head. Really good shot here.
I was gonna say it's too bad that sword doesn't fit in the actual hole that figure has for the sword to go to the head.
Well, why couldn't you change it out for the Witcher's sword? I mean, that would have fit, right?
That would have fit, yeah, but that's not a sword that Conan would have, though. So
if he was really dedicated to it, he would have cut that sword. But he just doesn't care that much. So
yeah. He's a poser of a photographer.
I like that.
It's a nice Conan shot, man. I'm still jealous I didn't get this add-on for this Conan, man. Like the extra armor pieces and stuff. I wish I could find them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't see them. I don't see them making more.
Yeah, I don't either. It's sad. Plastic Picasso says, Steve, the crystal throws light in different directions. Try a wine glass in front of your camera lens when shooting shallow depth of field. All right, yeah. Good stuff, man. Machu Toy, hell yeah, Trevor, you said it. Cut the sword.
I mean, buy a cheaper sword. I mean,
yeah, right, yeah.
Cutting your Mezco,
Oh, that'd be pretty ballsy, though.
Sword, but
we got the Slugfest kit or whatever we just got, man. You got extra swords. You can cut one up.
Yeah, I mean,
And you got
or cast that sword and make a duplicate and then break that one.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Buy it off eBay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. If we're done, we'll move on. Thank you, Lou, for sharing those, man. Appreciate it. Machu Toy showing us how Batman is supposed to be done. Kicking the crap out of the pink skull.
Heck yeah, man.
I like this shot right here.
Great. This reminds me of the first movie where he kicks that one dude with the sword.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Pose is very reminiscent of that.
Beautiful shot, Machu.
Nice catch of the man. Great job using the action here, man. Just feeling like I'm in a Batman movie right now. The Schumacher ones, because he would only be the one that had the crazy skull-looking guys in it. Going off Batman Returns, all the crazy circus freaks in that one.
If Keaton was in the Schumacher films,
yeah, he was. He was in the second one. That was Schumacher. Well, he had a lot of input anyway. He was part of it. Still Burton.
It's just like how happy Batman looks, or Keaton looks when he's kicking that pink skull.
Yeah,
right.
That's good. I like that. I like the lighting on that next. Yeah, this one is good.
Yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, the lighting. Yeah,
lighting on this. Yeah,
so it really catches the eye, and he's like looking at him side eye. I mean, that looks like, that immobile suit just moving as much as it can right there.
Yep.
Yeah, even the actual suit in the movie, though. I mean, like Keaton, he had a hard time moving in that.
Yeah, he couldn't move. I mean, this kicking is this is great. I like this one a lot.
Well, I mean, the action suit was cut all up to let him move. It wasn't like
able
to look at the whole suit and like a go. It was like it had a whole bunch of much like we do with the fat suits on the Hot Toys. To cut them up to the glue. Yeah. Let's see. I got the skull idea from the Returns. That was Burton. Yeah. But Schumacher was part of that too. But yeah, Burton was still the main director. I was correcting myself in mid stride. He was still there. He still worked with them.
He was on the planet Earth when it was happening. So definitely.
He didn't get to put the nipples on yet. He's part of it. That powerful yet. But he did say, "Hey, let's make some pink."
It was almost like he was there, kind of, in a way. Spirit.
Great stuff, Machu Toy.
Yeah, this is awesome, Machu.
Yeah.
Pleasure to look at, man. I love it. Let's see. Oh my God, JP Rex, this is great. I mean, the trees are a little big, for the foliage. I still like it.
I will forgive that though, because it's sort of in the foreground. That one.
Yeah, that one's in the foreground.
I love the motion, like the action, like I'm like fully action, like invested here. That's why I like it.
The one thing I don't like is the motion blur.
The blur, right, on the Jeep.
I don't like the blur.
It is a little heavy on the wheel.
Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that. I don't think.
You maybe. My wife's home. I gotta mute because she's coming in. The dog's barking.
Okay.
I think we talked about this. Like there was a similar shot, but like if you can do a Jeep, especially with vehicles, if you can have them like tilted up, like the back wheel tilted or something like that, like it could be going over a rock, anything. The front wheels up a little bit, as if it's like that's going to give you that motion without doing motion. You know what I mean? Without actually blurring the wheels or anything like that. And if you capture car, if you're photographing a car, you generally photograph it at a speed that you can capture the motion. So like you won't see real motion blur there.
Yeah, the background would be blurred. If anything, if you panned with the vehicle, the background would be blurred, if anything, and not the vehicle itself. And two, you could have just, go ahead.
I was going to say, and the blur, the directional blur of the wheels doesn't match the directional blur of the side view mirror.
Yeah, it's all kind of one direction.
It's tilted up a little bit compared to the wheels, and the rest of the vehicle is more in a downward angle.
You could have got away with just doing a little spin blur on the rim only.
Yeah, that's all he really needed.
Yeah, really needed.
I think
that could have worked.
I think the blur from the viewer mirror and the back end of the vehicle, you didn't need that. Just that front wheel. That's I think that would have tied it all together.
Yeah, that's why I did my Batman shot a few weeks or about a month ago when I did the vapor steel and the bat cycle.
A
little spin blur on that one tire, and then added a little bit of exhaust fumes to give you that motion sense.
Yeah.
So
that's what I did with my pink skulls on that convertible on that vehicle. I put just a blur on. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky to do.
It's very hard thing to do, and I would say avoid it rather than try to master. I mean, try to master it if you can, but it's not an easy apply an effect and walk away type of thing. It's like,
but if you're using Photoshop, use the spin blur, not the radial blur, because that's radial blur
on the wheels.
On the wheels, I mean.
But
you're like the color
the rest of the car would have to be moving really fast to even get that kind of blur. You know what I mean? And it would be more out of focus, I think. But again, if you want to, I understand you set the car there and it goes, it doesn't look like it's moving. But again, tilt up a wheel or tilt up the front wheels, raise it up a little bit to make it look as if it's flying through the air a little bit. You know what I mean? Like getting a little gravity. And or getting a little air, I guess.
I think he does.
It'll get that idea. You'll get the idea that it's moving. You know what I mean?
Well, this front driver's side wheel is a little lifted.
I was about to say it does look like it is lifted because it's
can't really tell though, is it?
Well, here would be the bottom of the wheel.
It's very dark down there.
Yeah, I was about to say it's because it's so dark. You can.
Maybe a little more room than underneath it to give it the idea that it's off the ground. I'm not really getting the idea that it's off the ground.
It's a cool concept. I do like the composition though. It's cool.
Very cool.
The other thing you can do to add motion is to lay down the grass in the direction, in the opposite direction the car's heading, like it ran over the grass. Maybe even add a little bit of grass debris to the hood a little bit, just like it's broken off some grass hit the car.
I mean, good job doing the post work for the headlights too. The headlights look like
the headlights look good. Mm-hmm. That's the glow right there. Going back to the early
going back to the early shot.
That's what you want. Just a light glow, not completely white. Still got a little yellow in there.
Anyway,
but it's a great composition.
Yeah,
I mean, I love the composition, man. It's really good.
Looks like the
dinosaur looks great.
Yeah.
Right at you.
Except for the huge feet. It's got really big feet.
Yeah, but that's due to the figure, though.
Yeah, I know.
Although there are some kits that you can buy to change out the feet and the head.
All right. Wow. Well, GP Rex, man, thanks for sharing. Do we got AO.Z or Alpha Raptor? Yeah, that's what I meant. Alpha Raptor. What's going on, buddy? Beautiful shot of Raptor, man. I like it. It's like cleaning its claw.
Yep. Or it's doing that cat thing,
preening. Yeah. Or birds preen. I don't know what cats do, but birds preen.
True.
This is
it is a cool shot. Yeah, I like the
soft lighting on them. There's nothing harsh about it, and it's just like a nice little portrait of
they're really nice.
It's like you found your pet raptor and you're taking a picture as it cleans itself.
Yeah,
perfectly cropped. This is a great crop. It leads you right through. From you go right to the eye, right to the mouth, then down to the other claw, and then back up and around through the arm. Man, it's really nice. Nice circular.
Yeah, it's well lit too. Like the light is soft on that. It's really you don't get that plasticky look.
Bokeh.
You and Alpha, you and JP Rex, man, you guys are vying for first place today between the two of you, man. Just
But it's awesome that they're always back to back with each other.
We're gonna have you guys at the end of the season do 35-hour tattoo sessions on one canvas. I'm sorry, I'm watching too much Ink Masters.
Yeah, you're watching too much Tattoo Masters. Ink Masters, I mean.
I'm almost done though. I'm almost done. I got like 2 more seasons left. That's 14 seasons total, by the way. So I've gone through a bunch.
You've gone through quite a bit, yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna move on. Thanks, Alpha
nice.
Raptor, man. It was beautiful. Oh, Archduke, man. Archhawk, man. I'm gonna stop talking. I can't read. I can't.
Archer Hawk.
Archer Hawk. I can't say anything.
This is a cool shot.
Let me head over here. Oh, a little BTS. Nice. Nikon. So you guys are fanboying over that. I see.
There you go.
All happy and
see, that's already points right there.
Points. Exactly.
No, I like the
this character.
I know this is such a gorgeous figure. I wish I can. Yeah, this will be a great version 2 in the future. I hope.
Yeah. Now this is good action. I did something very similar to this a while back. Yeah, I mean, I like the blood. I don't know if that's one effect or 2 effects stacked. I'm not really sure.
I think it's 2. It's the 2 effects from the Conan the accessory pack that came.
Okay.
The Barbarian accessory pack. It's the.
I like the lower one. I don't know if you needed the top.
The top one. Yeah.
I mean, it's gratuitous. Whatever. It's fine. The only other thing I would have thought of is like, is that it? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm missing it because it's blocked by the. Can you take the banner down? Or no, it's not really, is it?
Yes, I was going to say no.
Happy Turtle Tuesday, Turtle Toy fanboy.
Just like the head somewhere, like
I was about to say the head's missing. Like I would have liked to see just a little bit of the head flying off
forward, over off the corner, coming off the page a little bit. You know what I mean? Like the
left hand side here.
Yeah,
like not the whole head needed to be in the shot, but at least a portion of it. Like it's just like at least to indicate that you just chopped. Because right now it looks like the head disintegrated, cutting it off. Like,
yeah,
good enough. You don't know what that kind of weapon is.
Well, true. This is
sharp
true.
blade, but I mean, I don't know what it's got, like plastic explosives in it or something.
Because there are the heads right there.
Damn, they flew. It looked like he was trying to, like, right. He had a wire on.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
So
like
it
he had a
looks
wire.
like maybe he was trying to wire it up a little bit.
Don't worry,
it's a great composition.
I'm not sad about the lack of heads, man. I can do it.
It's an awesome composition. I like the tightness of it.
Yeah, really nice, man.
Good. But it does beg the question: what happened to the head?
Where is the head?
They're right here. We don't have the anymore. They're right here. We know.
They're right there. We know where they are now.
And of course, a simple little idea to get the movement in the cape too. He's got the cape on this little stand here. Yeah. I mean, even if it's not a wired cape, guys, you can always just kind of do something like that and see how it's got a nice swoosh to the cape now.
And that's nice. That's a nice little detail. You know what I mean? Like you could have let that just hang down, but it definitely gives it action.
Yeah, you really get that sense of motion.
It's got a lot of nice feel, a lot of nice sweep through this shot. I just really would have loved to see that head.
Yeah.
I'm popping up in the air, even up in the corner there. Like if you really nailed it. Like,
we're leave the head alone. It's gone. We're Archer Hawk here. We got the big bad wolf and Little Red Riding Hood, and she's got a scimitar. She's ready.
She's ready. She's got two scimitars. That's
I've
been trying to do a Little Red Riding Hood shot forever.
Well, Archer Hawk. I don't know why I want to keep calling Archer Duke. I don't know. I don't get it.
The Archduke.
This is a gorgeous shot too.
Or something, I don't know. I keep wanting to say something besides Archer Hawk. I don't know why. The only thing that's bugging me is the stance of the wolf. Like it's leaning a little funny. Like, and obviously it doesn't have a shoulder joint to kind of take that weight and distribute it properly for the lift of the leg here. Looks like the joint is only.
I think if you would have just,
but it could have been flat
the other way, it would have helped sell that
a little bit. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's like doing this or something. He's walking.
He just looks like he can't sit on there properly. That's what it looks like to me.
I think it would have been enough to have the feet flat and just have him like them wide and just like growling, like standing there, like he doesn't even need to look like he's moving.
Yeah,
it's big enough and menacing enough.
Yep, agreed. But it's well lit and the composition's fantastic, and so is the setup.
Yeah. I need more setups. That's all there's to it. Poor
little
Ahsoka.
Dutch angle on this might have been cool too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it a little sense of drama, sense of action.
Just a little bit. And I would have pulled down this a little bit more so her face wasn't completely covered past the nose here. I don't like that the mouth is covered here. I mean, if it was like a hood that looked like it was supposed to cover the mouth, but it just looks that the fabric is too bulky to not cover the mouth. That's what it is. So it kind of bugs me a little bit. But Ian Saunders, this looks like Pablo's style. You hear that, Pablo? You got your own style.
My own style.
It does. It does. It reminds me of that. Yeah.
What, man? Archer Hawk is his own person. I'm just telling you, man.
I mean, we're all part. He is part of the collab, the every Monday collab.
The Archduke.
The Archduke.
It's a completely different person who we don't know who that is, but
Moses knows someone by the Archduke.
Y'all
He's hanging out with Joel Schumacher somewhere.
There we go.
I want my bat nipples now. And but
that was.
I would have had
Batman,
the.
right?
I would have had the. I would have had the wolf flat on its 2 feet, like really just spread out.
I think I would have done that
get
too.
a good look on that.
Unless you can get the actual joints to move to give it kind of even, so it's not rocked like this, like as a figure. Yeah, definitely want to flatten it.
Or if anything, I would have readjusted that rock that it's on to get him more in that pose, or either that or tilt the head the opposite way, and I think that would have probably fixed it. It wouldn't have had that weird leaning. It's because since the head kind of is in the same direction as that leg, it looks like he is leaning to the side. But if he had,
if you're going, I mean, if you do this, if you're going forward, your head would lean that way too. You know what I mean? Like if you just do that pose, your head would naturally kind of go that way.
Yep.
Pablo, I have to take away points. This is your style. You should know that that's not a rock, that is another tree trunk that his paw is on. This is your style. You're supposed to know these things.
I'm supposed to know these things.
That is in the picture right there.
I failed.
Moving on. Archer Hawk, thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah, cool shot.
We are at the Star Wars photographer again, and this one is not Lego. We still have that effect.
I was about to say it's the same effect because it does either that or his focal point is not.
Cassian Andor is fuzzy.
Well, I don't know because the badge or whatever that is on his chest is the sharpest point I can see.
Yeah, I think the focus was just missed.
Yeah.
This looks. I mean, if you look at that badge, that's pretty much the center of the shot. Maybe he cropped it up a little bit or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Got to make sure that you're whether you're using your phone, you're touching the spot that you want to be focused, or even if you're using your DSLR and it has touchscreen on the back, whatever. Just make sure you're getting those eyes. As close. The closest eye to you is your focal point of the figure that you want to be your focal point. It's a nice composition, though. I would love to have seen this if it was sharp. But the angle is nice.
Yeah.
And the lighting is nice, too. You did a good job with the lighting.
Very nice. Very nice. We'll move on to the next one. JP Rex, man, this dinosaur is sad. It did not catch its ride. And,
I thought he was like going, wee.
Maybe he's not sad, yeah.
He's really happy.
This is a beautiful daytime shot of this dinosaur, though.
Pooping?
This
What's over
natural.
there?
We just got to get rid of the joints and be golden.
What is
joints?
What is below his belly there?
He pooed.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
yeah,
bleeding out, or is that his liver? What is
it's
happening?
Probably a leaf that we probably,
It might have
That's killing me. That's killing me. It's killing me.
Out of there.
And you know what?
I love this shot. This is gorgeous.
And
that's killing me.
What probably sucks is that he didn't notice it until he got home.
Probably.
And he's like,
he posted it. It's like,
you know what you do, JP Rex?
That is an easy Photoshop fix.
No, it's even easier than you think, man. What you do is just grab some googly eyes and put them right there.
That'd
be a true emoji.
That'd be good.
Because I mean, that's happened to me plenty of times. Actually, that happened to me recently with the shot I did. That I was like, I didn't notice something, Actually, on that on that drench
Mhm.
Thunderlong that we went to, the translucent one,
Mm-hmm.
I had shot like I think I did like 15 shots of that. And when I finally got the lighting right, the way I wanted it, the chain had stretched out and the anchor had dropped, and I didn't notice it when I took the shot. And then it was like when I brought it on my computer, I was like, "Oh,
hate
damn it!" And I
that.
had to
I
reset
hate
everything
that.
up again. I was
I
like,
know.
"Crap."
But in all honesty, though, JP Rex, an easy fix, as Trevor was saying, all you probably really need to do is grab like a little, just select it and do content aware fill, and that probably would
Yeah,
fix
it would.
Super
It
easy
would.
clone.
But
Yeah.
if that didn't work, then you could just use the clone stamp.
Yeah,
and
the
just
clone stamp.
clone this
Mm,
softer area right here and just clone it. You know, just
just
boop, boop.
3 seconds, man.
So you can either
and
try
this is
the
a
content aware
great
fill-
looking
It's a
shot.
beautiful shot. Yeah, the lighting's gorgeous on it.
Really like it.
I'm assuming you did a custom paint job on this T-Rex, right?
No,
Did
no,
we
this
go
looks
over
damn
that?
out
good.
of box, man. This is straight out of box. paint.
No, that's not straight out of box. Hell no.
It is. I'm looking right at mine.
No, that head. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's extra detail on that head,
I'm
especially
looking at mine
the
right now,
black.
man. It looks just like mine.
Really?
Maybe a wash. Maybe just a wash.
No, didn't wash nothing, man. He still
Is
feels
JP here? Is he here tonight?
man.
Should have
you
washed
make-
that little blob out of there. Is what you should have washed.
Right. A little poop blob.
I wonder what
Gorgeous
that-
shot, JP. Gorgeous shot.
Maybe
The
he was a
lighting
little
is-
constipated and he's very happy because he just did a little poo.
Yep.
No, I really love. This is a great shot. Yeah, you fix that
I mean,
and just it's worth reposting, man. 'Cause
Yes.
it's good, really good.
I mean,
shot.
you can see all the detail on the skin. Like it's really sharp and crisp. That eye,
Yep.
yeah, it's gorgeous. Oh, here goes Moss. Here goes Moss.
Oh,
Show
you
me
know,
Moss.
I wonder if he matted it or something like that.
maybe. Yeah.
a
Oh,
little
you know what?
matte
That
coat.
yeah.
So it's all. It's,
Yeah, it
he's
is
very
all stock.
glowy.
Look at that. Okay.
It's all,
I wonder if he matte coated him.
he didn't do nothing to it. That's all as it should be.
Yeah, it is all stock. Okay. But gorgeous shot, JP.
I think
Yeah.
he matte coated that though.
But he probably
What
did.
is it?
Actually, I need to do that with mine to get rid of that
Yeah,
glossiness.
you'd be seeing a lot of shine on that thing
Mhm.
if it was this kind of sunlight.
I have no.
What is
I
that?
don't know glossiness. I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that, Mike?
Mine's nice.
What
too.
is
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mike.
what is that streak of blur going up a quarter of the way over from the left of the frame? That streak of blur that's going upward. Do you
Oh, I
guys
see what you're
that?
saying. Yeah,
What-
it's
what is
almost like
that? I could see if it was depth of field, but it's going far toward the background, like it's
yeah,
streaked
but that
upward.
could be a big. If you look at the right, there's another kind of one over in the corner. It's not as tall, but that could be like a rogue blade of grass or something that just was so out of focus.
Oh
that it
yeah,
created
that's
a
right.
little
I see
blur.
it now.
But I see what you're saying. It almost looks like it was a mistake with like
Yeah.
a blur brush or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. That's a good looking shot. Great stuff.
Yeah, it's
But
gorgeous.
you know, again, with stuff like that, you could fix that easily too. You know what I mean? Just clone a little more grass from somewhere.
I couldn't remember whether he
That's
said he
cool.
uses Photoshop.
Oh,
I
Yeah, I
could
don't
not
know either.
remember.
I don't know either. Let's see what we got left here because Trevor's got to get going here. Trevor, is there anyone you want? Oh, I want to go over this one.
okay.
Scarlet.
I'll go over this one. Magnus.
This is well, I mean, I don't remember Scarlet Kid 1 being one of our normal people, so I want to make sure.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, I don't recognize that name either.
So
I like the second one.
ooh,
Yeah.
you like this one better than that one?
Yeah, I like the light on the upper
I like the light of
body
the
a little bit more.
second one.
on the
Yeah.
shoulders. A little too
Alright.
dark up in the shoulder area.
And then
Although the sword looks a little bright here, but or the axe. Could have married those two, and it would have been great.
Well,
It just looks a little soft, like the head.
I was about to say
mean,
the head looks soft. I would have liked the focal point to be like at the ridge of the eyebrows and the nose
yeah.
because it looks sharper at the tip of the
It-
hair. And
It almost
at the
looks like he
eyebrows.
did like a. What do you call that when you do the?
Tilt shift.
You do a. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Mike. When you do like, there's a technique where you could do like a blur layer, and then you put another layer on top of it and do darken on
Gradient?
top, and you almost get that drawing
Gradient?
look to it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
and it
You
almost.
change the
I don't
blend.
think that's it. I don't
change
think
the
he
blend
did,
mode,
but
yeah.
it looks like the
Yeah.
head got a little soft for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, that's an
But I-
effect. That's not natural fall off from depth of field from the angle that he's
No,
shooting. That's
Yeah, no.
definitely not.
That's in
Yeah,
post.
definitely.
So.
But I do love the angle where how he shot it on that
Yeah,
down.
top
Because
down
that
angles, man.
the
Trevor.
top down angle is not the easiest thing to do,
Yep.
and this actually looks pretty
Nope.
good.
It does. It really was. And he filled the area. Like, I like the skulls
Yeah. Mhm.
going backwards. You know what I mean? It wasn't just around his feet. Like, it actually fills
Yeah.
up the space there. And it's yeah, I like the composition a lot.
He killed a lot of people a long time ago.
That's why I did my gladiator Magnus. He had to go back
He
in the
just came
arena.
home.
But yeah, Scarlet Kid, man, this is I love this. Shot,
Yeah,
man.
this is awesome.
Here. I saw this one earlier today, and I was telling Pablo, I was like, we got a new kid on the block, man. This is a cool one.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I wish, man. I want to get my hands on 2 more Magnus figures.
I love
This
this
is
shot.
funny. This is funny.
I
as
like
hell.
this shot.
This is cool though.
He's pimping, man. He's pimping.
He is pimping. I would like to know where he got that coat though, man. At first I thought it was a lab coat, but it's not a lab coat.
You know what? You know what it is? I think that's the robe from. There's a Fight Club figure. Isn't there a 112 Fight Club figure of Durden?
Is there?
What's his name?
Yeah,
I think there is.
Brad Pitt's character.
Yeah, Tyler Durden.
There you go.
It
But
might
I don't know
be
if
right.
that's necessarily it, but it looks like that pink robe that he was wearing.
It's from the Godfather WWE, is what he says. So,
Oh,
you
okay.
rock his house, man.
interesting. It looks good though,
All
man.
right.
I don't think
I
I've
don't know
ever
my
seen it.
WWE.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
funny
know
as hell, man.
WWF either.
Yeah, this is an awesome photo.
You know what makes this to me makes this the opposite feet are at work. His foot is going back, her foot is going forward. The tilt,
Mhm.
those 2 things really look good. I could see where he cut the pink foam and didn't paint it in the back behind the dial in the blue window though.
Oh,
It's in the
yeah.
foam where you cut the foam. But,
Yeah.
but man, I love this.
I'm so
Oh,
jealous.
okay.
I'm so jealous you have this figure. I missed out on this
That's
figure, and
awesome.
I'm so sad
What,
that I
the
missed out.
Zesray or the
Yeah, there's the Zesray figure. That's such a gorgeous figure. That one in particular, with the red armor.
Dude,
It's a gorgeous
she looks
figure.
like she can mess some people up, man. Just saying. Is that Gina Carano? She's a big girl, man.
This is funny as
That
hell,
looks
man.
good.
Mhm.
That's a great shot.
I love it.
Love it.
Yeah,
Good looking shot.
that hat is
Very,
awesome.
very,
We're so
very
big on
good.
it.
Great storytelling. Funny.
Yes.
Very funny. I do.
Anyone you want to go over? I know we kind of skipped around. And Ian wanted to go over his real quick, man. Before you go, Trevor, I know you got to go, but he's been waiting. And if we're skipping around, I want to get his.
All right.
Oh
Ian.
yeah, this one
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good stuff here, Trevor.
Good storytelling. I like this. I like the idea. Like, what I like about this is, like, you set up the you didn't feel the need to show the whole scene. It tells the story. The focus is on the phone, which is, that tells the story. That's the last thing that happened, and the lights and scale. The light is really nice.
Yeah,
I really
the
like
light is.
yeah. I like the shadows being cast from the window on the bottom. I don't know if those are actually coming from the window that's in the background, or if he's got like a gobo or something, or a template or something that he's using to put the light through on the floor. But all around, man, really, really nice. I like this a lot.
Beautiful, man. And the
And murder
says
mystery. That's great. That's great.
So, but yeah, this is. God, I can't get over how realistic this looks. I mean, the only thing that's taking you out of it is the cord on the phone and the plastic of the hand. And it's not taking you out of it like this picture is bad or anything. It just takes you out of it going, okay, this is a toy. Sorry, but
Yeah.
you're like,
I
wow.
think the hand looks good. The phone, I mean, there were cords like that. Yeah, I mean, it would be a coiled cord. But
Ian says my read on this photo is that I wish I had focus stacked this to get the chair more in focus.
no.
It's
Disagree.
perfect the way you have it. The focal that you have on here is perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, if you would have photo stacked this, you would have gotten too much other unnecessary stuff in focus, and it would have taken away from the actual shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
This really
if you look
sells
at
that
if you do
dramatic.
the thirds, the phone is is on a good area. It's like
Mhm.
right on the third point, right? And it's like where your eye goes, and then your eye kind of goes around down to the phone on the floor, following the cord or the leg of the table, to the hand, up to the curve of the chair, right back down to the light and the phone. It's a nice circular feel to like,
Mhm.
here's everything that's going on. I really, really like it.
This was shot at f/22. Wow. How
Really?
far away is everything, man? What the
Yeah,
heck?
really.
Wow.
What lens?
What
lens
lens are you using, man? That's a
100?
A macro lens?
I was. Well, that
f/22.
when you're that close. Well, when you're that
Oh, it would have to
close,
be. It would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be like.
yeah, it had to be a
or
macro
something.
lens because when you're that
Yeah.
close, that shot I did last week, and I was telling you I was at f/22. It's because you're with a macro lens and you've got that real
Mhm.
short minimum focusing distance, and it has to be stopped all the way down.
Yeah, but you got to get
anything.
you got to be using a macro, but it's backed up, right? I mean, like if you're up
Yeah.
tight at f/22, you're gonna see that chair a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say you would have seen that chair.
Not at
24 to
f/22 with
70.
a macro, because the depth of field, the closer you get with the macro lens, the depth of field is even narrower. So you have to stop.
Yeah.
And
But f/22.
Yeah,
You wouldn't-
it's
you
a
wouldn't
24 to
get it in
70 with a 16 millimeter extension tube.
Oh, he's got the extension too.
that's what makes it out of focus. Is the
That's
extension
what it
tube.
is. The extension
the
tube.
extension
Because
tube.
it moves the rear glass away from the.
Yeah.
from the
Because I used to
sensor.
shoot with a macro 40 all the time, and I still shoot with a macro 50 every once in a while. And f/22,
Uh-huh.
still you're going to get a lot of information back.
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be a lot more depth.
Yeah, because I was like, because I don't even think I've shot at anything higher than f6 with my new macro right now. That new macro I have, which is a 105.
Mm-hmm.
I love that lens. I'm so glad I invested in that lens.
Yeah, but the extension tube is the key, right?
Yeah, that extension tube is why it gave him that. But no, I would have. No, you're fine the way it is, Ian. I would have not done that photo stacking.
No, I think this is mint.
Mm-hmm.
I might have just hit that light a little bit at the top, maybe with a little bit of burn, just to bring it down as a hair, but not much. I like the light. Actually, it's got a little glow. I didn't realize it had a little like halo
that
around
glow
it.
needs
too.
to be
This is nice.
blurred a little bit more, I think. But otherwise,
The what?
This flare on here.
I think that might be a natural flare, though. If that's a light, if that's a little
It could be, but
like
if it's
battery, that looks like a dollhouse light. I've had those
Mhm.
things. It looks like battery operated, and it probably isn't actual. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell. Tell us, Ian.
not, tell
It's
us.
actually lit
Yeah,
up.
tell us.
Tell
Ian.
us.
Tell us. Is that an actual? Is that a natural flare, or is that?
It's hard to tell. Like the flare looks natural. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Just kind
There's
of
a little little glow that looks a little unnatural. Large LED that I had behind the extreme sets diode.
oh,
which
okay.
has
Well,
cutouts.
that's well, we're talking about the lamp on the table right now.
Yeah, the lamp on the table.
Well,
that
no, I was
flare.
asking about the
Yeah.
light coming through the windows too, though.
Yeah, earlier you were doing that. Yeah.
So then that those shadows are natural then from that if it's coming from the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just didn't look like the right angle from that window in the background, right? It just didn't look like.
Because of
It
the
would be
direction of
casting-
the direction of the rays from the haze, it doesn't like it kind of throws you
Yeah,
off a little
like
bit.
it would be, like that shadow would be further back. Flare was photoshopped.
Yeah. I would have moved that
We hit
flare
it
up
with a real
towards
light.
the top of the screen and then kind of bokeh it out a little bit more because
Yeah, that's nitpicking, man. Like it's
Yeah.
a great shot.
Of course,
This
it's
is
nitpicking. What do you
very-
want to do with this?
No, I'm saying I said the same thing. I think it just looks a little like I would have taken that down a little bit, but it is nitpicking. This is a great shot.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ian, for sharing it. I'm sorry
awesome
we
shot,
didn't
Ian.
get to it. I just want to
Really
make sure
cool.
we had everybody here on board for that.
For sure.
All right, there's nobody else we need to talk about. I'm just kidding. Everybody else has got to go, man. I mean, Trevor, as much as you were boasting about the 4-hour show, you're leaving me. 2 hours in.
I'd say
Hey,
I'm
man.
staying for a 4-hour show. I was just gonna say it probably will go on for another 2 hours.
You guys keep leaving.
What time? Before you leave, what time is the? I know the pop and swap ends on the 30th, but at what time on
Does.
the 30th?
I think I said 11 p.m. Just to
Okay.
make it-
Because I according to my shipping, I should have Attila
Oh, nice.
Thursday, so I'll be able to do the Gladiator Attila that I was talking to you guys about. So I'm hoping if it does get here Thursday, I'll be able to do that and replace the one I submitted.
Cool.
Rock on.
Yeah, and if you're into Mythic Legions, if you're not on the Cabal, join the Cabal. We're Legions Lounge. We're doing a pop and swap contest. All the rules are there, and there's some really good prizes, man. Like really good prizes. So
I'm going broke buying
I'm going to
everything.
update that this week sometime. Tell people what the prizes are and who's getting
Nice.
what. But
Sweet.
there's so many of them.
There's
I gotta
some
figure
nice
out who's getting
popping swaps that I've seen so far. I was like, damn.
did some really cool things too with like so there's a red and black category. There's also a tribute figure category, and there's been some really cool ideas for the tribute figure. So
Nice. Sweet.
Yeah.
Trevor, you got anything going on before you go that you want to mention, or?
I think Friday is the 1 6-pack, and because we're all screwed up now time wise, and then Monday is I try to like keep those like days apart, but now they're back to back on the
Back to
weekend.
back.
So 1 6-pack on Friday, Legions Lounge next Monday.
Nice.
So yeah, I don't really have anything lined up for those yet. So just watch the channel, subscribe to the channel. Almost got 2,000 people. So
Sweet. I'm looking forward to seeing the next reveal for Legion's Gone.
Yeah, that is going to be really cool. And there's a shot that I really, really, really like for that.
Looking forward to
Couple
that.
of shots actually, and then
We got to be patient.
You got to be patient. I don't know what's coming out first. I don't know when this thing is coming out, but man, I can't wait for people to see this thing. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I feel you because I'm really looking forward to once Ricky from Plunderlings starts revealing the next figure or next stuff that he promised to showcase. So I was like, I know people are gearing up for that too. So
For sure.
Hell
Yeah, Maz, thanks for having me on.
you.
Mike, thanks for those gates too, man. I can't wait to get those done because I have a cemetery shot that I've been trying to do for like a year and a half. Oh, look who shows up! Hey, taking my place.
I'm
It's
sorry,
a good
sorry,
time.
guys.
he's
Yeah.
back in Tron City.
We're getting the new one.
Henry's here.
Speaking of Tron City,
Henry.
I'm
Henry.
in the
Henry,
I'm in the
that's right.
process of moving. That's why.
Oh,
You're moving
Well,
again?
Yep, moving in. So this
Did you
whole
just
Tron setup is going to be gone. Yeah, I just moved here, so about a year. So I'm moving again.
nice.
So,
You should
a little
lay down some
unfortunate,
roots, man.
but yeah, it's got to happen. So
Sweet.
sorry I'm late, you guys. Sorry I'm late.
All right.
worries.
Well, hi, Harry, and bye, Harry. Good seeing you.
Latest Trevor.
Well, I'm
Good to see you
Henry,
guys.
so I don't know who you're talking
Oh, that's right.
Okay. You and Henry, both of you. Bye.
All right, Henry.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Later.
Have a great night. All right. So we get this Ultraman that Pop and Sun Collectors posted, and
Ooh, is that the Mezco one?
this is the Mezco one. This is what
Wow.
he's tagged here, the Mezco 112. Unlike that Easter Bunny thing that Mike wanted today, which was a Living Dead doll, and I was like, "Did you not see that in the video?"
Who the heck wants to buy
He was
that?
all like, "Gotta get that, gotta get that." I was like, "That's a Living Dead doll." He's like, "Oh,
And he's like, it's kind of deceiving because that's what I first thought about the first release of that Owl Man guy.
yeah."
But the first one they released was a Living Dead doll one, and I didn't know that. And I was like, I thought they had already released this before, and it was like, nope, it wasn't the same
When
one.
you see this figure running through the forest and there's eggs flying out, you get the idea that there's some articulation there, and then it's a Living Dead doll. It's like a fish bobber.
Well, it is a Living Dead doll. I would assume the Living Dead has some articulation. Otherwise, it would be just dead,
Yeah.
or statue dead. I don't know.
Sweet.
But anyway,
Yeah, cool
all right,
shot.
back to Pop and Sun Collectors. We
Yes.
have Ultra Mega Man, and Henry, you just got here. Take it away. I'm gonna go AFK for a second.
Okay, I mean, talking about this shot right here still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do think the lighting here is pretty good. I do think the smoke on the bottom, I feel like might be a little bit too opaque. It's kind of ticking away a little bit.
What I want to know is if it's actual smoke or is it?
Yeah, I'm
cotton,
wondering if
like
it's
cotton?
actual. Yeah, it looks to me like
Because
maybe-
around his crotch area and below his crotch area, you see that weird.
yeah, you get that weird transition, right? So that's
Yeah,
where
and then
it's
you get
kind
a little bit of that color aberration on there also. There's like a
Yep.
like almost like a purple outline
Yep. I see
So
it.
I'm
Yeah.
curious about that.
So I'm quite curious. I think it might be an effect, post effect, but I could be wrong. Um, that's like the only nitpick that I have because it looks so distracting, but everything else looks
Yeah, the
pretty,
lighting is cool
pretty
on the
point.
figure itself. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was a stronger rim light on camera left because of that moon in the back.
Right.
So
It would
I
have
wish there
cast
was
a
a
little
little
bit
bit
more.
more. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you can kind of separate his head a little bit more from the background. Other than that,
Especially because of the moonlight being back there. Yeah. You would
Yeah,
have had some of that
exactly.
rim light around the head.
Yep. Yeah, and it will make the picture pop a little bit more, but it's still pretty good though. I like the lighting on this.
I mean, good use of that blue light and some white light to give that night shot. But
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
it's just it needs some rim light, especially because of the moon being back there.
Yeah, the moon being back there is a big
Yeah.
giveaway, but yeah, I still like the shot. I like the pose. It's really cool.
He's very proud of himself. I can tell he's.
Yeah, very hero pose. Very hero
The
pose.
Superman pose.
Yeah, get the Mezco Ultraman.
Now, are you moving to a different city, different state, or just
No,
within the area?
I'm just moving to a different house. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my roommates are moving back to California, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to move back to California. But it's cheap here, so
Here.
yeah.
It's cheap
Who
and
the heck is moving
Yeah.
here?
What's up, Mike?
California.
Who the heck wants to move here? Nobody's moving. This
That's
is the
what I'm
wrong
saying,
time.
though. Like everybody's
This
moving
is-
away. Like, why are you
Yes.
moving back there? That's what I'm saying.
Stay out of here.
Space
Yeah.
Marine is impressed.
But
with
I
talent.
think I think they're trying to buy a house together. So I'm like, okay, if you want to settle in Cali, I guess
Right.
that's good for.
I think
kids
it's
and
your
whatnot.
hygiene that drove him away. Personally,
Jesus.
I'm kidding. I don't know your hygiene. I
Oh,
really do.
Buzz. You're too funny, man.
I
Yep,
try.
that's-
That's all it
that's-
is. Though. I'm just trying to be funny.
Yeah, all Californians, right?
Don't worry about it, Henry. We got you back.
JP Rex with another dinosaur.
JP Rex with more dinosaurs.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
this
and they're
actually
feeding the
looks.
dinosaur this
Man,
time.
I didn't know they made that
Feed the
Jeep
animals.
at 1/18 scale. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a nice little setup there. I like that.
Mhm.
Although she is looking very butch. I'm just saying. Dr. Grant was, no, that's not Dr. Grant. That's he's Grant. No,
Yeah, he's Grant, and she's
Dr. Hyde.
Ellie.
Jekyll? I don't know who. I forget the doctor's name.
Is it
JP
Haley?
Rex, tell us.
no, that's not Haley.
No, it was
Was it
Dr.
Ellie?
Who's botanist, right? So
It's not. Was it Ellie? No, it wasn't Ellie.
she had a doctor name.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. I
Yeah.
can't remember.
It's been too long.
Yeah, Sattler. Thank you.
Sattler. Yeah, Sattler.
Okay.
Yeah, we were all off.
What do you think?
Sorry, guys. Yeah, we haven't brushed up on
We were in Jay's and
our Jurassic Park knowledge.
But the coolest character that didn't live long enough was this guy here, man. Clever guy.
yeah.
But yeah, this is nice, man, and you did a good job of showing motion in the Jeep this time. I'm just kidding.
I probably would have had a little bit more bend on the knees on her.
Yeah, she's looking very butch. Just saying.
Yeah, and she's looking. Well, the fact that her legs are so straight, it makes her look stiff.
Yeah.
If she had a little bent on them to showcase that she's holding that thing tight because that dinosaur's about to take a piece out of it.
Well,
I
she
think
might
it would've-
over though too. I'm sure this is not a very balanced thing.
Yeah, I know it's probably the limitation of the figure, but I mean, you could have easily. Well, then again, I don't know what he uses to edit or post, but a wire to hold her in place while she's got that bent, and then just remove the wire. But
Yeah.
I mean, these figures have the joints. So JP, can you maybe do us a favor and let's get some real posing going, man? I want to see some more dynamic posing. I want to see some
and it's just
karate
her
chops
because
some
the other
flying
two
kicks and
the other
all
two
these
are posed fine. It's just her. She just looks a little stiff. She doesn't look like she's about to really hold back on holding that plant.
yeah. Well,
But other than that, I mean, the composition is great. The setup is great. The grass throws it off a little bit. It's a little big.
I was gonna say
the
it does
grass
look
is looking fine for
somewhat-
dinosaurs.
Yeah, it looks somewhat in scale for me. I feel like it just looks like they're standing in tall grass to me, except for the one right under the dude on the right.
That's
That
the
one
one
looks
that's
like
throwing me
that
off.
one looks like a little bush. But the ones on the left like those look fine. It looks like they're standing in tall grass.
But overall,
Darkwing Collections, how you doing, man? Good morning.
Darkwing.
But anyway, JP Rex, man, thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. Let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, we got this cool shot. Yeah.
Who is this guy?
This one. Who did
Who
this?
is this guy?
I know some guy named Maz who
Still
thinks
don't
he's...
have JP Rex. I still don't have a like from Rosario Dawson. What did you do? I tried, man. I tagged her and everything. I was like, well, this is Star Wars show, but
Are you sure you tagged her? I don't see her. I don't see her name tagged.
Tagged one. This is Star Wars Time Show that tagged me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You just gotta keep doing it.
I gotta give it a little love. This 6-scale addict. But yeah, I love how that shot came out. I'm sorry, I keep pulling it up.
No, it looks good.
It was in the feed though this time. It's not all my fault. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
That's a cool pose though. I like the pose. He's definitely
See, even in that pose, I had him on a wire, and I just removed the wire.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You kind of happy for this one, I feel.
Because of the lean. To get that lean to make him look like he's in that motion, I had to put him on a wire.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta put them on wire. That's true.
The one I am impressed that I didn't use any stands or wires was a shot that I posted last week of one of the Plunder Strongs, the Mango. He's balanced on that one hand on top of the rock. That shot I'm really proud of. That one took a while to balance. I was determined not to use a stand or anything for it. Yeah. I wanted him balanced.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
I wish it can do that for Hot Toys.
Dude, I love the lighting in this, man. This looks like it's like straight up like some kind of newer cartoon or something. Like it's just really nice. Not just a product
really
shot.
Really selling that daytime lighting on this.
Really selling it. I like it. What we got here? Leave Extraordinary Sixes, man. We got
I like the black and white
figure.
Is this the Phasma one that we were just going over?
No, I think this is Boba Fett.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I believe they mentioned Boba Fett earlier. Yeah. This is nice, man. This almost looks like.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, it's Mando.
Oh,
the Mando?
Yeah, it's Ronan Mandalorian.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Okay.
If we would only read, we would know these things. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this almost looks to me like somebody cosplaying. Like this comes off as being cloth, which is really nice until you see the joint.
Yeah, that's true.
You should all Photoshop them out, but
yeah.
But other than that, man, I'm totally getting the vibe of like this.
This is natural. This is natural lighting, apparently. So that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, lighting, environmental, natural. Yep.
Got them in there by a window or something. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, probably.
It's a gorgeous shot.
Really
I love the black and white on this.
Yeah.
I would probably want, if possible, maybe a little bit of more filler on here. I mean, I know the whole thing is to have them drop off into shadows, but you said it'd be
maybe a tiny bit.
There's your natural light there. Maybe a little bit of just a tiny bit of bounce to kind of bring just a little bit more of that in. Not a whole lot, but just I feel like he's getting. Like I really want to see the other side of this jetpack.
Yeah.
Just more than I'm seeing, just kind of, and this other bit of armor. I don't know. I mean, this is nitpicking.
Still really beautiful.
Third side? What? Third side? What? No, wait. Thirds? What?
Ooh.
What?
What?
I don't know. He says.
That is the third
side. Okay, I can read. All right, League of Extraordinary Sixes. I mean, this is beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful shot.
Let's see here, dude. Mr. Monk, man, this stuff looks real. He's did another shot too, where they're walking.
Yeah,
by.
this looks like people like in cosplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to find. Let's see if the other one's here tagged too. No, I'm gonna go get it. We're gonna go do it real quick.
This is a gorgeous shot, man.
Why is it always at the bottom of the thing? Don't be at the bottom of the thing. That's not what I wanted. Where is it? He posted it. I saw them post it. They were walking by it. What happened? That's it. You're fired. You're fired. I don't like you anymore, Mr. Mall Collectible. There was one where they were actually walking by this. You got a better idea of like their relation to this, and it looked like they were in that environment. It was really crazy.
Maybe he wasn't happy with it. And
I don't know. It was actually better than this one, which I'm not knocking this one. It was just better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did the challenge for the Toy Works.
Oh, okay. Well, you still had one light.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a Toy Works.
Yeah, technically that would still be one light, right? You're just using a bounce
bouncing that light around, man.
Yep. You can
Well,
The
no,
one
but the rules was not to use a bounce cards.
Oh, really?
It was
Okay.
just
Yeah,
a one
no,
light source.
no
Never mind.
bounce.
Yeah,
He
no
said
bounce.
one light. It didn't say nothing about bouncing. All right.
Okay, well, I stand corrected. That's a beautiful shot.
No,
Yeah.
I sit corrected.
Yeah, it was for the toy collective challenge thing. Yeah.
I need to get
Gotcha.
in on some of these challenges, man. I've been so busy with work and stuff. Like when I do shoot, it's just I'm going to shoot what I want to shoot and then go. You know, like
Yeah, I haven't done anything.
I love to support all
so-
these guys. I just I don't have the time.
I've
Thank
been
you, Mr.
slacking.
Mount Collectibles, for sharing this, man. There's really not a lot to go over here, man. There's just I would like to know what happened to the other shot. I know I saw them like walking by this building instead of like this with the building that's like so up on their back end here, but
I also thought the diorama he's using, I don't know if it's matching with the scene he's in.
it's all in. He's got it on location, so it should.
Yeah, but I feel like it should be on like a desert planet or something with this, right? And not,
Oh, not in the forest. Is that what you mean?
yeah, not in the forest.
It's a stucco building. It can be in a
works.
forest.
It still works, but yeah.
And the reason why I'm a little sad about the other one is because I mean they're walking by it and you get a better relation of the building in the forest and it looks better. It actually works better. That's why I wanted it, because this one you just don't have enough forest here. And like when I first saw the picture, I was like, "Whoa! They built this
Yeah.
place in the forest? What? You know what is this? What's going on?" So,
Also, is
real.
I feel like Bo-Katan should be the one in focus in this shot because I feel like the diorama's in focus.
well, Mando is doing like
Well, Mando's in focus. Yeah.
I guess so. It's true.
I don't know what Gabriel cheated about. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Damn cheater. Yeah, it's all right though for the league, man.
All right, Gabriel.
Let's see here. What else we got here? We got some Star Wars. Harry.
Oh,
Shooting
Harry.
some Star Wars stuff, dude. What do you got?
I
Some
hope you're using our lightsaber pack, Harry.
What's that?
I hope you're using our lightsaber pack, Harry.
I don't think
I
so.
think he is.
Is he?
I don't think
I don't
so.
know. There's some pretty hard
don't know.
lines around that.
Well, if you don't use a lightsaber pack, I'm not gonna like it. So
I use our lightsaber pack
yeah,
on,
good.
on
As
that
you
on
should.
that awesome Ahsoka shot, man.
I don't
Yeah, as
use
you
it,
should.
Mike,
but I don't shoot Star Wars.
Disqualified. Disqualified.
I don't shoot Star Wars.
I don't care about no Star Wars.
I'm
Um,
I like
No.
that Harry.
all
He's got
about
some good action.
peace.
yeah, what do you think about
action
this,
here.
Mike? Since Harry's already shooting it down for not using our lightsabers. You don't care about the lightsabers? Go ahead. You can go over it.
No, let me give Harry some credit here. He's got a lot of figures in here, and he used, and they're not 1/6, by the way.
These are.
So
No, these
Oh,
are.
these are 112. Sorry.
No, yeah, these are 112. This is Black Series.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got a lot of figures in here. They're all interacting with each other, and that's tough to do by itself with that many figures. He's got good action. Dutch angle, little bit of atmosphere in there. I think it's a fine shot. I would like to see a little bit more of the face. There looks like a little atmosphere or something over the face of whoever that Star Wars figure is running at us. I don't know his name because I'm not a Star Wars guy. But
That's what it looks like.
These are
yeah, I would like a little more
literally
sharpness.
crossover.
They're customs. Yeah, they're custom
Yeah,
figures.
so that looks like Heimdall's head.
I think it's
on it.
Heimdall is a Jedi.
Yeah, and
I'd like a little more sharpness in that.
Cable
though,
in the
'cause I
back.
can't
Cable's in
really-
the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're fighting Halo characters. So
The only thing that
crazy crossover.
that and it's a nitpick, and I could be wrong though, but I don't think the pose is right.
No, he should be
Yeah.
leaning in with the other shoulder from that running stance. The wrong arm's front.
Yeah, that's the only thing that it bugs me. But
Well, look
other
at
than
his waist twist is it's straight. His shoulder is straight in line with his foot, and it looks a little weird. I think.
well, it's because the thing is that he's got the wrong arm in
The
front.
guy backhanded.
It should be the opposite, like when he's running. So since he has that leg forward, it should be his lightsaber arm that should be in front, not the.
Unless he
running
struck down
pose?
this guy backhanded, like I'm saying, because that might be-
True. If he did that, then I don't know. It's throwing me off a little bit. Other than that, I mean, I love the lighting. I love the effects. I like that lens flare coming through the doorway
Mhm.
because you see that ray coming, like it's cutting across the top. But
don't like this cutoff on the bottom though. It could be a step, or we don't know. But I really get the feeling that it's just the edge of the diorama or whatever, and I don't like that. If it's not the edge of the diorama, then sell me with the next step. At least let me see the beginnings of that. Because right
Might
now
be a
it's
steep
kinda looking
fall
like,
there. I don't know. You know, it could be a fall, a little cliff.
well, why run towards it?
maybe he's gonna jump
We're all
across.
running toward. We're all
Yeah,
running
he was
toward
like, I'm gonna jump across this
He's
cliff.
gonna jump across this.
Whatever I say is just going to get shot down anyway. The hell will you?
We're all running toward cliffs in life. So.
But overall, it's a cool shot. I mean, I love the Dutch angle. Like you get the sense of all the action that's going on there, and he does a pretty good job with like putting a lot of figures in that, getting distracted with everything in the background. I mean, sometimes he has had too much and it gets distracting, but on this one it works because like it's a battle scene.
Me and my articulated 1/6 scale Grogu are just going to go and do our own thing. Harry, thanks for sharing this, man. Not our Harry,
Really cool
Henry,
setup.
but the other
Yes.
Harry.
I'm Henry now.
Appreciate it. JP Rex, man, you took up too much of my time today. I didn't got it. I'm sorry. I love it though. It's beautiful. Move on. Big Figs, man. This is a new shot.
Ooh.
This is that monkey guy you guys keep
This
shooting.
is
Mike's got to go. That's right. I'm gonna have to go. He's got to fix the printer, and it has to be done at 8:30, or the printer is gonna just dissolve.
Well, here's the thing: when you got 4 printers running, and you got some ball bearings that have come out of one bearing casing.
oh
Yeah, I need.
crap! Yeah, you got
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I need to.
I don't know. My printers are dead. I don't know anything about what you're talking about.
Well, here, let me just.
Well, it's probably
No,
gotta be
I trust you. I'm not okay. Ball bearings. That's
go.
nice. What
There
we
you
do?
go.
Yep.
Yes. So I need to get that going because I have jobs I got to do, and that just came up here today. So, of course,
fun.
right? I know. Yeah, that's not what I want to do right now. Trust me.
Sometimes.
But anyway, I'll
Okay,
holler at
Mike.
you guys.
That's good. Yeah.
Holler at you guys later.
Yeah,
I'll still be listening. I'll still be listening because I have headphones on, but I just won't be able to look at
Gotcha.
everybody's photo.
Okay.
Well, you might be able to, depending on how long we take.
No, you're right. Yeah. All right, you guys. Take care.
Have a great night.
3 hours.
Appreciate it.
All right, man. Bye.
All right, Mike.
All right.
Yeah, this is a great shot of Pale. I like the lighting.
This monkey guy.
I wish he had a little bit more on the eyes. Aside from that, I like everything else.
I don't like how his legs falling out into the
I
darkness.
like
either.
the lighting, but yeah, I don't know if the pose. I feel like the pose is just a little too like random. Like he's just kind of standing there, and I know we do that a lot. But
Monkeys do that a lot too.
do they do that? Do they just stand around like that?
They usually fling poo while they're doing it.
Jesus Christ, Moss. Here you go, Dick's Fix. That's an idea for your next shot. All right, just have this guy throw some poo at people. Right?
We're on a poo train today. Strap here.
And make sure to put some googly eyes on it for the emoji.
Yeah. Ooh, googly eyes. Right at you.
But no, I mean, I like the
The
shot.
lighting is really good. I like
The
the
lighting is cool, but I think I would have liked a little bit more lighting on the eyes themselves.
And this bottom
Maybe a
camera
bounce on the
left
bottom
leg.
or something.
This camera left leg. I don't like how it's falling into that darkness like that.
Yeah, it's falling too
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
Local Lupu. Lupu. You know Lupu.
Local poo.
Local.
Local Poo. No, I like Lupu better. Lupu. It's Lutiful Lupu.
All right, that's
Big
enough.
Lupu Rise. Oh wait, what we got? Scarlet Kid 1. Hello guys. Saw the link in Trevor's story and thought I should share mine. Thanks for sharing my Magnus shot. There are no Photoshop in the shot, just that Insta has to offer.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
okay, yeah.
Nice. It's great.
But great shot though, man. I love that
Gonna miss
top down angle.
Yeah, that was beautiful, man. Love to see more. I hope to see more. Please keep sharing with us.
Yes. And join, and if you do more Mythic Legions, hit up Iqbal on Instagram or send me a DM. We do a collab of Myth and Fantasy every Monday. That would be great if you want to join that collab and join the Cabal if you're not part of the Cabal on Facebook.
Yes.
Awesome.
So Dig Figs, do you guys agree with the light on this back leg here? Or am I
It's falling off too much. I would have liked a little bit of bounce maybe,
just
or something
pull it off
just-
that wall?
to pull it off the wall.
Rim
Yeah.
light, rim light, rim light, rim light.
Rim light. We like
Stress
that.
how how important rim lights are to
Rim
some.
light, and of course, bring out the eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says, thanks, guys. I will do. I have tons of mythic shots on my page, Willman, and I'm deep in the cabal. So hell
Nice.
yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna move on. Thank you, Diggs Figs. We already went over that one earlier. Oh, this was
Gabriel.
Wow.
shot, man. This is cool, man.
Cool.
Apparently, though, Gabriel felt that they
Mirror
had to
shot.
apologize for the cracked mirror. I'm not quite sure as to why. But,
That's the cheating part, or
no, this is a real mirror. This is all real.
so what's the cheating part here?
Yeah, Henry, it's good to see you, according to Ian.
Ian, how's it going?
Hi to Henry.
Apparently it's Henry now, so
We changed his name, guys, to Henry. Yeah, Gabriel, man,
this is really, really cool.
Wait, if this is for the one light challenge, Gabriel, I think it needed to be in black and white too. No, I thought it had to be a black and white single light. Could be wrong.
You wonder, like in black and white.
Is this one light channel? What's the hashtag for that?
It's
because there's no hashtag for any challenge here. Just Mezco Mondays.
Okay, then maybe this is not the shot then.
Yeah, I guess
but
not.
Mezco Mondays. You got Gomez's, and I don't know if that's going to qualify for the Mezco Mondays. But you've won it like a gazillion times anyway. It's so good though. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like the broken glass. Yeah, I agree. Adds a lot to the shot. So.
Oh, because you asked in the last picture with a mirror to break. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. I remember that now. Yeah. I'm not old and senile. I remember that.
So.
Refresh my memory, please.
I forget so many things. It's not even funny. But apparently it's funny to Pablo.
Oh, okay. All right. Got it. Yeah.
It's not in for the black and white. I think this might have really done really cool in the black and white though.
Yeah.
Because there's something about the light in here that's just really hot, especially up here at the top. And I'd like to mute that down, and maybe black and white would have done that.
Could
1 second. I will be right back.
All right.
Oh, you can't leave us, man. We're down to 2 now. Paulo and I are gonna send everybody a 3, man.
Are we really down to 2? Okay, if we're down to 2, then.
So what do we got for Gabriel other than what I'm
saying? I like the shot. The lighting, I like the lighting. It works for me because it looks like he's in one of those I don't know what they're called, but like what the actors sit in front of to put their makeup and all that stuff. Like I get that sense of it. Like that's where he's at.
You know what newspaper article he needs is one from the Batman movie that the Joker's actually reading, that winged freak terrorizes.
Oh yeah.
That one needs to be in there, man. That'd be awesome.
It's like, where do they get a load of me?
Where do they get a load of me?
Yeah.
I love the glow in this too, like the little bloom effect that he has. Like actually really sells.
So you like that hot light up here at the top?
Yeah, I think it kind of works for this shot. Like it sells that like vintage kind of vibe that I feel like he's going for.
Oh, see, guys, I'm counting at it again. Don't listen to anything I say. That's cool, man. I'm like that dude from MSNBC tells you what to do. Your stocks is always wrong. So, don't listen to me. Noble Young back in the house. Face fuchsia, wide eyes, hand pink, waving. Heart, face fuchsia, tongue out, hand pink, waving.
Okay, no, yeah. Thank you.
I love it.
Thanos,
man. Darth Matter art. I thought I was following. What the heck is going on?
I'm telling you, man. Instagram is doing some weird stuff because I know I was following Salvage, and it said I wasn't, and I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, "I know I had been following him."
That's why I'm losing followers.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Instagram is just like, you don't deserve to follow this person and kicks you off.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Darth Matter art, man. This is nice, man. I would like to. We're gonna start right into I like to pull him off this purple background a little bit. There's a lot of purple going on. He needs a rim light.
I would do a rim light, camera left.
Yeah, just kind of pull. I mean, something that's not purple, but just something that's more solid, just to pull him out of that purple.
It's a very cinematic shot, right? So you want to do cinematic lighting, right? So there are certain rules you can follow. What I do is I usually have the side like facing the camera in the dark, and the side not facing the camera should be lit up way more. So throwing a rim light on camera left here is gonna give it that cinematic lighting. So I cannot stress enough.
Well, you shouldn't stress,
Rim
man.
light.
Stress will kill you.
Rim light.
What do you think, Pablo?
No, I agree. It needs the rim light. That would separate it from the back. Other than that, I like the rest of the lighting.
Yeah,
I think he needed a little bit more white light on the face, just not like too much, but just to pull him off the purple also.
Yeah.
Because we know his skin is purple, and then you're using the purple light. I think the white, just a little bit of white on there.
I'd like to think that whatever rim light you do for that white to pull him out there might start kind of filling the area and kind of bring a little bit of white to the whole
Yeah.
just to kind of pull him out that purple. I'd like to see what that did before I added another light. But you always want to do these in stages, guys. You don't want to just overcompensate. You want to, like, say you shoot the shot right and you're like, wow, he's kind of purple. Let's pull him off this purple background first, and you do the rim light. You see how that plays. And then if you need a bounce card to maybe send some of that rim light back at his face, my next go-to is if you need a little bit more punch. Or you can do like what I did with Ahsoka today, yesterday, is I added a little lume cube with a dome on it, so it just kind of dispersed some light, just kind of off in the distance in front of her, and it kind of brought a little bit of light to her face there. So, and of course the catch light behind, which is the whole point.
Yes, I would agree.
Anyway, Darth Matter, thank you so much for sharing. Let's see what else we got. We got is this Ezra? No, yeah, well maybe Wintzilla. I thought I was following Wintzilla too.
You see, yeah, I'm telling you, it's kind of.
It's Kylo. Isn't it?
Is it Kylo? Was it like emo Ezra? I don't know.
That looks like Kylo.
All right, so
it is a custom.
Yeah, this is a
Vince
Kylo helmet on
Back to the Dead
Mustang.
custom. There you go. Boom. Yeah. I still feel that was the wrong character to die. I think he should have spent the rest of his life making up for the loss of life.
I think there's a lot of decisions that I did not like. So that's just one of many.
That was one of many, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So not just me.
Yep. One of many bad decisions.
Instead of the whole.
He's Mr. Fantastic now, so whatever,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
he's got
right.
The what's up with that?
Apparently, he's the new Reed Richards. So
yep.
God,
they also said who Sue Storm was too. Who was it?
I can't remember. I think it's another. It's that lady from that movie, that Ryan Reynolds movie.
No, it's not the. They haven't technically cast her yet. There was somebody else.
Yeah, but there were rumors going around that
she was the initial possible cast that they were going to do. But no, I don't think she's got. I think somebody. There's another name that got dropped.
Apparently, she is casted though, so we just don't know who it is yet.
Yeah, I would have preferred Emily Blunt and then her husband
John Krasinski. That would
especially since he's already Mr. Fantastic. But I think it just came down to people not receiving. Oh, hey, look, Lou's here.
He's back.
I think it came down to people not receiving Multiverse of Madness really, really well.
It had nothing to do with that, man. I think it's just the fact that Krasinski, he's got his own thing now. I mean, he's directing movies. He's got, he's not got time for it.
I think he would have had time for it. I think.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to be Mr. Fantastic?
He doesn't really do acting so much anymore. He's behind the camera now.
True.
That's what it is. He's got his own projects. He just wouldn't have the time to be Mr. Fantastic, right, Lou? Right?
That's right. That's right. Because check this out. I don't mind seeing him as Mr. Fantastic as long as they do the thing right. If they could get Korg and him being backwards from what he is in the comics and get that look and looking awesome, if they give us a proper Benjamin J. Grimm, I'm all for the Fantastic Four. I don't care who else is acting and playing whatever. You know what I mean? I'll give people chances, let them do their thing. The only thing is like, damn you, Kathleen Kennedy, damn you. Leave my Star Wars alone. Leave it alone.
Oh, she's fired anyway. She's got. I think she was actually fired. I think Iger actually fired her.
Really?
I was reading something somewhere that she's actually gone.
That's not confirmed, right?
No, it's not confirmed. She has 2 or 3 movies left.
Yeah, she's still.
There's not Star Wars. It's the Indiana Jones and stuff. So
no.
What about the new Rey movie?
She's coming out with Rey. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's Rey movie.
No, I thought she's producing that or something.
Yes, she is. She's behind that.
Yeah, she's
Anyway.
behind the rape project.
So what do we think about
Oh,
Sorry.
Ben Solo here, man?
I do think. I mean, I love Adam Driver, so I'm gonna root for him no matter what. So, yeah, I'm okay with that casting choice.
Okay, but
Especially
again,
since he kind of looks. Huh?
something about the picture.
Oh yeah. Sorry, that was a off tangent,
Rant.
like way off. But,
I tell you, man, Lou comes in here, we start talking about everything but the pictures.
Oh no! You guys were talking about Fantastic Four before I
That
even
was
got
before
in.
him.
I
Yeah,
know,
that was
Lou. I
before
like
him. Even
to
getting
get
there.
things. You
We
should know
can
this by
blame Lou
now,
in this one.
man. Just like you
Okay.
like to blame me for things, man.
Oh, no! That was fact. Okay, you owe my money, and you owe me money. Okay.
You owe me money, and my money.
This is a really cool shot, though.
Yes, I like the
think-
shot.
Yeah, I think this is what needs to happen in the Star Wars universe. He just died for no reason, so
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of
I love the concept here. Him coming out of like his version of Bacta tank, and then
Mm-hmm.
with the fog and everything. Yeah, it's really cool.
I think the fog though is a little heavy. I think this
It is a little heavy, yeah, but
I mean, you get this whole like fourth of a screen is just kind of this fog at the bottom, and either crop that or something. It doesn't
yeah,
see all.
if
If it's fogged out like that, you don't need it, or
yeah, like the bottom half, I feel like there's too much negative space. Maybe you should crop it down a little bit. Yes, or just crop it out completely.
Yeah, that kind of looks like my Batman shot that I did earlier, which I revisited and I corrected it. So
Nice.
I had some flashbacks, so yeah.
So I went and I gave it a little bit of a correction, and it's a little thing that I'm learning. I did it better with the Conan, I believe. I don't know if you guys saw that yet.
Oh yeah, we were praising your Conan. We were like, this is much better. So
yeah, I think I missed that.
You.
Yeah, no, it was a lot better. Although Trevor said that you need to be a real photographer, and if the sword doesn't fit in that hole, you need to cut the sword so it looks right.
The fact that you know that there's a hole, there's a hole there, you get brownie points because
It wasn't me that
won't
did
know.
that. It was, I think,
It was me. I had pointed it out about them.
I passed on that figure in favor of getting Roach because at the time I thought there was only 1/12 scale horse I was going to have, so I had to choose, and I went with Roach.
Oh no, that's plenty of 1/12 scale horses to go around, but at
I
that price,
didn't know I was going to have Mythic Legions in my life. Okay.
no, I got you. But now you can get him.
And he was on clearance. Roach was on clearance. He was like $10.
Yes, I gotta get myself a couple of Roaches. And no, I don't mean Gomez's. I'm actually meaning the horse. Because I would like to have me a nice, different versions of types of horses to kind of show like different breeds or different
This is almost a year ago, though. I don't know if you're gonna find them for that clearance now. This is like some
Roach? Yeah, I can get Roach in my neighborhood for like dumb cheap.
All right, well then you do that, man. You
cheap.
All right. We're gonna move on. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, crop some of this out and let's tighten this up. And the fog won't probably be nearly as much an issue.
Yeah, even play around with the angle a little bit too.
Yeah.
Like you can have the helmet be the foreground, right, and then have him be.
Well, that helmet, I thought it was a droid, man.
No,
that's a helmet.
That's a helmet, bro.
That's his helmet. Yep.
It's white and red and not black. I don't know.
Well, it's Ben Solo now. He's not Kylo Ren anymore.
Why isn't he a
What
helmet?
I would do, I would take off a lot of the bottom. That dead space in the bottom, I will crop it up to where at least the portion strip is at.
Probably where you
least, and
start
it'll
seeing
look a little
the orange on the droid here. I mean the helmet stand.
Well, yeah.
That's where I'd crop it at. You don't need to see anything below that. There's nothing really. It's all fogged out anyway. Let's move on. Let's see who else we got. We got
TJ.
Wow.
This is a cool shot, man. Thanks, TJ, for sharing this, man. We got the Hydro Stomper, and we got She-Hulk dressed up as Grogu.
There? She's dressed as Grogu. Okay, I got
or
it.
Din Grogu.
And
Din
Grogu.
Floating the frog, man. She's totally floating the frog. Or
I got it. Yeah, that's a really fun concept, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The lighting is beautiful in this. Whoa.
He matched it pretty well.
So this is for the TPC Randalorian Challenge.
Yeah.
Nice, man. This is great. She-Hulk looks like she's concentrating. I love her burlap sack for her costume. Of course, to get the Hydro Stopper to do anything, I know it's not the Hot Toys one, which is the power pose, but
Yeah.
still,
Yeah, it's a Marvel Legends.
still looks nice, man. It makes me wish I'd picked him up, the Marvel Legend one.
It's a good figure. Check your.
I can still get him.
Supposedly, people have been finding them at Ross.
Yeah.
Oh.
I might look into it. Right now I'm poor though because I just bought 2 Guyvers.
Me too. I just bought me a Vader, so that's.
No, you bought the Vader, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
What's up, No Chewing? How you
no
doing,
chewing.
No chewing. What's going
Only
on?
swallow.
Yes, Mike, I agree. Great shot, TJ. Great shot.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
It's great lighting. I mean, it looks like it's straight out of the scene, man. It's just beautifully
Mm-hmm.
done. The only thing is a little wonky, and it could. Well, you got the canopy over him, so maybe that's why. But you got, I don't know. You got highlights here, which makes you look like the sun's behind everybody, and maybe it should be hitting Hydro Stomper a little bit. It doesn't look like it's really hitting him.
I feel like the lighting on him doesn't match the lighting on She-Hulk.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but I mean, it's not jarringly awkward. It's just we're staring at it and looking for the problems.
And then his the Hydro Stomper's left foot, so camera right.
Looks like it's not masked in on
into a rock or something. Like it looks like.
I think he was masked into this scene.
Oh,
yeah, I think this is a scene, like the actual scene, digital scene.
Masked him in, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here like, wait, what is?
Because if he has this dial,
here?
I want to know where he got this from.
Yeah,
and Harold, you can't. You got to be sorry. You just can be sorry. That's
okay. Don't need to be sorry, man. I was like, man, I am so jealous that you have this dial.
Oh, this Photoshop.
Gotcha.
Photoshop. It looks clean, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is really good.
I mean, the
it's
lighting.
Very clean.
Photoshopping, I thought it was a freaking diorama set at first.
You definitely get the colors right with the light, even if the light sources aren't quite right on the figures. I mean, you got the colors. Like his blacks are matching the blacks of the scene. Hers, I mean, they look like they're there, other than the light not quite lining up, which is amazing. I could never do that. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I can't do Photoshop like this. Like this is really good.
Great job, TJ. Great job. I'm just glad that I noticed these shortcomings so that I know I'm good at my job. I'm not the NBC stock guy after all. Yeah.
You really don't like that NBC stock guy?
Pablo, where's he looking at, man?
He's looking at that big troll in front of him.
That big troll looks like he's a little bit more forward, and he's looking off to his right. Like,
well, that troll, that hand is his right hand. This is a pretty massive troll.
Is wide.
He's wide. So he's looking right at his face. He's looking at his face.
He's girthy, baby.
Kind of have to agree with Moss here in this one.
I'm not arguing the fact that this figure may be wide enough to look like that, but in the shot,
I know.
The hand, he looks like he's looking off, like Steve Amell's trying to act with you in Arrow. He's looking way over there, and the person he's talking to is right here. So, just saying.
Hey, maybe there's another guy over there.
Maybe we should have looked through the camera lens and be like, maybe he's looking at the wrong person.
Oh, I get it. He looks like Christopher Reeve, Superman in the air, looking for the next, sound.
Don't you be
looking for the joke.
I was
talking about the meme. Talking about the meme.
Yeah, the one he's looking for the joke.
Yeah, the one he's looking for the joke.
Okay, all right, I'll give you that.
Yeah, Miles, take a chill pill. That's my Superman.
You just don't be messing with no Christopher Reeve, man.
That's my Superman, bro. Come on.
Right, it's my Superman.
That's my Superman.
Not mine. Not
That's the first Superman I've ever seen.
Definitely not Henry
Cavill.
Not Harry Superman.
Henry Cavill is not a good Superman.
Henry. Well, my name is Henry, so I gotta.
Oh, it was Harry.
I gotta go for my
last
Henry
name was
Cavill. Nah, Henry Cavill, Superman's the best.
Yeah, I like Steve Morrow's answer. I think he's trying to figure out what the smell is.
Who farted over there?
That's a good one.
Oh man, I smell a troll.
He heard
something.
Yeah,
Pablo. Like I said, I'm not knocking.
No, I know.
But you really should probably look through the camera and be like, maybe he's not looking right because, or maybe you did this after, like you cropped it in and he was actually looking over it. I don't know.
No, well, I mean, on the setup, he's looking directly at the head scope. It's just in camera, it doesn't look like that.
Like 5 feet wide or something because it looks like he's looking.
It's the beard. It's the beard.
Like,
it's the beard. The beard is weird.
It's like Barry Allen just stole his stuff and ran off, and he's like,
Yes, the CW
Hey, you
shows
don't
are
know.
bad.
Maybe.
That's
Hey, you
that's
don't
the
know.
whole
Maybe
point
the
here.
troll, that troll, usually comes with a weapon of some type, like a big mallet or sword or whatever, depending on which troll this one is.
It's
And
the fire troll.
fire
But-
troll, yeah. So he's
Yes.
coming with a big mallet, so he's
Yep.
using it on the other hand. So that thing
Yep.
is coming, baby.
Okay, yeah, maybe he just pulled it out, and then the guy's like, "Oh shit!"
maybe,
Exactly.
but you know, at the end of the day, what we got is what we can see, and what we can see is he's looking over to BFE. That's all. I mean, dude, otherwise it's a great shot.
The lighting is beautiful in this,
Yeah,
Thank you.
and I
it's
love
actually very new though.
Great.
like the
You should probably
bokeh in the
weather
back
that.
is perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You want to weather the axe though, right? Right,
No, that axe is too pretty for me to weather.
dude, it's too pretty for him to be holding it. And in a dire situation is going to fall apart. Or something. It needs to look like it's beat something.
It's an elven axe, so it
He just
doesn't get
pulled it off
wear
his
and tear.
dad's living room wall is what he did. He's like, "Can I use this?" It's like the swords and gremlins are just like they're show swords. They're not sharp at all. Just pull it off the wall. We're gonna kill a gremlin, and I can't even let go of the placard it's on. You know, that kind of thing.
They're like, we could afford the budget for new axes and shields. Don't worry
Right.
about it. You know, we could fit the bill.
You gotta
Just
dirty that
look
thing
pretty
up,
out there and
man.
get hurt.
Drop it or something, man. Make it a little dirty.
Listen, is WWE with trolls and gladiators? That's what it is.
Why do I keep saying it's WWF, man?
No. WWF is no more.
It's the only one that means anything to me.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Plus, all the pretty colors back in the day.
That's right, man. We had Cyndi Lauper as our personal like singer and artist, man. She had all of that.
Oh, this is
Big
cool.
thing, man.
Wow,
Ooh, wow.
Ooh,
This is nice.
I like that.
coming out
really
of
nice.
Zartana, I guess. She's coming out of the jungle, man. Like I feel like we got like Axl Rose singing "Welcome to the Jungle," and she's like, "I'm leaving."
Welcome to the jungle. Ain't no fun in games.
All right, you don't do that. I don't need to get hit with the.
You ain't gonna get hit. I
Never
just
mind.
said it and I said it wrong.
You sound nothing like him.
Exactly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's not what I mean. I can go high pitch too. Hold up. Don't stop.
This is nice, man. But where's all this light coming from? Is my only question.
It doesn't matter. It looks nice.
It looks nice. It is appealing, but we're here to nitpick.
Well, she might be close to a facility that she's trying to break into. So
And that's fine. And she may be, but why is the back of her head lit like that?
Yeah, the orange on top, we don't know exactly where that's coming from.
It's taking me out of the scene. Again, the picture's nice. The setup is nice. It just the lighting doesn't quite make a lot of sense.
There's a lot of creative liberty here with the lighting, right? Like it doesn't make any sense. But I feel like if the shot looks good, then I can kind of give it a pass.
Man,
I think
give
in
it
this
a pass, man.
Yeah, I
Give
think
it a pass.
like because I feel like
Those
without
lines, with those
without
lines,
that
the shaky ass lines. Oh wait, sorry, Kingmaster again.
I mean, I feel like without that lighting though, like it's just gonna look a little flat. Without
yeah,
I understand you want to pull that out, but you need to justify it in the piece, is what I'm saying. So, like, if you're gonna have like, whatever, lighten her up in the backside, put a light source behind all these vines, like it's like the end of day or something like a dusk. So some light is coming through the vines and the wilderness or whatever,
like in
and
the
lighting
back.
up the back side of her instead of this just because everything behind her is just black, and then she's just pulled out, which. Again, it's nice that we can see the piece, but story-wise,
yeah, I do agree with you, Moss. Like, sure,
Well,
I do agree, but I just feel like I don't know, like it just works for me. Like even though it doesn't make any sense, like it
no,
still works.
I'm on the same boat with you on that, Harry.
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah, without it, I feel like it's gonna be really
Without
flat.
it would without that light, it would have been flat.
Why am I here?
Oh, we do agree with you too, Moss. It's just
Yeah, we're not saying we don't agree with you.
yeah,
It's
it's just we don't.
it
care.
works. So it works with it not knowing where that light's from. Because I mean, we could draw conclusions of where that light's coming from. There could be, like wherever she's going, there's a facility in front. There could be a light post in front of her
These
that's
Mountain Dews
casting that light.
I'm with you guys tonight. I gotta grab something strong.
Yeah, maybe put a little fire somewhere on top or something
Yeah.
from afar that's lighting her. Something. Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Can't really justify it, but still, it still looks good.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lightning bug. It's a lightning bug.
The lightning bug.
It's a lightning bug in the back. Like
It's a pretty bright
it's a
lightning bug.
firefly.
They're attracted to the hairspray. Lightning bug is attracted to the hairspray. That's what it is.
But overall, it's a good shot. I like the composition.
I still like the shot a lot.
And I like the
composition is
tightness.
great.
I like how tight that crop is.
Yeah. Yeah, the story is really cool. Like her coming out of all the vines.
I'm curious
the
to
scale
what
is
you
on
use
point
for the
too.
vines,
So.
though. I'm wondering if that's like that.
You guys are driving me to drink, man. That's all there is to it. It was gonna be rum or scotch, and we went with scotch because this has been opened and the rum hasn't.
Oh no! I've been making my Irish mules.
I'm not gonna have a lot there because hopefully y'all aren't gonna drive me too crazy, and I don't like scotch as much as rum. So. Just
that's it.
Just a shot's worth.
That's it.
Huh?
All that glass for that?
Yeah, all the glass just for
That's
that.
what I have, man. I don't drink a lot in this house, man.
Yeah, I don't drink at all, basically.
And I have no ice because my ice maker is all frozen.
It's like, man,
I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to do, Moss.
No, I mean it doesn't distribute ice anymore because it's frozen in the inside. Because it's a Samsung piece of shit. All right, moving on. Digs Figs, thank you for shooting this, man. I appreciate the fact that you made me wrong about everything I decided to talk about.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
We didn't say you were wrong.
Absolutely wrong.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? If you want to be wrong, okay, fine. Then you're wrong, Moss.
Let's move on to Star Wars photographer with Darth Vader.
Wow.
It's a cool composition. I like the crop. I think he's holding that lightsaber a little too high on the hilt, but
yeah,
you're
not only that, but
again from the
very elegantly. He's holding it with like 2 fingers.
Yeah. But you're also suffering again from the softness, the focal point.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't do scotch enough. Woo.
Weak.
I like my rum. I'm spoiled.
It's all right, man. We all have our preferences.
I haven't had alcohol in like 3 years, man. It's burning my chest. It's like, hi,
hello there.
I mean, I have beer, but like alcohol. No, actually, maybe like 4 years pre-COVID. So whatever that was.
Yeah. No, the lighting's cool though. It's well lit, but
lighting beautiful in this.
Suffering from the softness, and I don't know why Vader has a trigger finger.
Yeah. I was noticing that right as you said it. I was like, what?
I don't know why he has a trigger finger.
Whose gun finger did we take?
But that's not your fault. That's the figure. I'm curious why they gave him a trigger finger. I mean, when he was Anakin, he used blasters, but not when he was Vader. I don't think he ever used a blaster when he was Vader.
He never used a blaster.
It's the robot hand.
Right.
No. Yeah. The reason why they gave him the trigger figure hand is so that way when he holds the lightsaber dual, he could go around the fat side of the saber itself. And I think that was a design choice. I think that was a design choice for the dual wielding because it looks very clunky when you have a closed grip kind of holding hand and you hold it on the bottom of the fat part of the saber.
When did Vader dual wield?
Against Obi-Wan?
I mean, dual wielding the saber. Like
okay, got you. Okay,
yeah, two-handed grip.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
I was gonna make an inappropriate joke, but I probably should have.
Whoa, Daddy, chill.
That's his choke hand. There you go.
Yeah, sure. Right.
What you're holding the saber right now is his choke hand, and that's why you got the 2-finger grip there. Oh no, the other one's a choke hand. Okay, I don't know why he's got a 2-finger grip. Never mind.
Well, guys, I'll catch you later on at work. Hit that like button, subscribe button, and I'll catch you next week.
Thank you, Local Lou.
Later, Lou.
Bye, man.
Peace.
All right, peace. We're gonna move on. Casper with the turtles. Look at this.
Nice.
Where's Trevor when you need him?
And just as Lou left, man, we got the NECA turtles here, the cool Eastman and Laird ones that I want. The only thing
these are the knockoffs, though.
Are they the not? Oh, either way, they still look great. They still have the same articulation.
I think so.
They
And
look
the
great.
articulation wasn't like the greatest to begin with. I think was from what I heard, but I think the articulation on the original ones are actually better.
Oh, because yeah, this jumping Leo here is very stiff. Like he's got Casper shot him from other angles, and Lee just looked weird in the air. Donnie didn't look so bad. Mikey, I don't know, is that Mikey?
No, Mikey's the one in the back.
Raph is
Yeah,
on the
Raps
ground.
in the front. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, the neck is crazy on these figures.
yeah.
Yeah, the neck articulation is nuts on these.
Like look at Ralph's neck. Like what the heck?
I'm gonna maybe get sued for this or something, but I'm gonna try this out. We're gonna mix the scotch with Diet Mountain Dew. See how that tastes.
Diet Mountain Dew,
Oh, I'm
unacceptable.
diabetic. I shouldn't drink regular Mountain Dew. No, should I?
I don't think Diet Mountain Dew is much better. Like it's
Yeah, I was
still
about to say.
it is better, but it's
the best
not much better.
sugar-free soda I can get. Okay,
It is illegal in other countries.
Really?
Mountain Dew, yeah.
Wow. I just take taste of Diet Mountain Dew. Like it just tastes so.
Yeah, I don't like the
flat.
taste of the only zero
makes it
Mountain Dew
so
that I like is that Black Lightning. Is that what and
Mm.
Baja Blast. Those are the only
Yeah,
two
okay.
that the flavor is actually okay. It doesn't have that weird, almost medical
With fake,
taste,
yeah,
medicine
that fake,
taste. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm telling you, man. I've tried several diet drinks when I got diagnosed. Man, I had, of course, Diet Coke, Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper diet. The Mountain Dew has been the least jarring of the diet fixes.
Yeah, like, I honestly don't even drink soda.
I wish I
don't
could be there,
it.
but I can't.
Yeah, I love water. Very simple man.
Water would not have cut this whiskey. I'm just saying. That better be. It's Glenfiddich. I don't know how cheap you consider that, but we've had the bottle for probably like 15 years. So you know,
That better be cheap scotch.
it was 12 years old when we got it.
I agree, TJ.
So it's 30-year-old scotch now or something. We've had it since since I've been here. So at least 2008.
Wow.
It's we don't drink it that much, man. Zero sugar monster. Yeah, I can't do the monsters, man. Yeah. If I do a monster, it's got to be the Java monster, and I cheat. That's my cheat day. I got a Java monster.
Yeah, I can't drink
I
Monster.
mean, I'm a diabetic
feel
also.
funny.
So
Well, if you're hardened, for a diet soda, I do endorse the Diet Mountain Dew.
well, like I do when it's in season, the Baja Blast Zero and the Black
Do they have
Lightning.
diet versions of that?
Yeah, the Zero. They have the Zero versions, but it's only during the summer. So now that summer's coming, they should be hitting Walmarts again.
All right, not going too much of a tangent, but to feed off that Zero thing, I haven't had much luck with the Zero drinks because they always taste a lot emptier than the diet version.
So the Coke Zero is the worst one.
Yeah.
Out of all the zeros, the Diet Dr. Pepper Zeros are actually pretty good, especially their cherry. The Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero. That one's the one I typically get. But like I said, whenever the Baja Blast Mountain Dew is in season, I'm always getting those.
Man, I might. Anyway, let's move on. Casper, man.
Stream just turned into doctor.
I know, right?
Yeah, sorry guys.
Talk about diabetes.
Casper, man, I'm digging all the setup here. I really actually like this shot. I think it's
I like that harsh light coming from camera left.
Yeah, I like the first light, but I think the whole scene as a whole is a little bit hot.
It's overly lit. Not so much that it's hot. Like there's not enough contrast and shadows. That's the only issue.
Real quick, Ian.
I'm wrong about everything.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, Ian. I cannot stand LaCroix. It is so bland. Sorry.
Well, this is the Raising Elms comics one. Yep. Got the Vader going. That's pretty cool.
Oh, dang, Ian.
What's Ian doing? What are Ian do? Oh.
The next shot, man. Away from that.
Holy moly.
Ooh, playing some cards. The Joker there. Are you Ian, or was it yours that did the Joker that killed Inkblot, Rorschach? That was a cool shot.
Yeah,
I think it
Ian's
was.
setups are
I'm sad I
always
missed this
beautiful.
Joker. I should have bought him, but I didn't, and now I'm kind of sad I didn't buy him.
Which one? The in art?
No, this is a 1/12 scale Joker.
Oh, there's 112. Okay.
I think.
Yeah, that's the oh man, what's it called from?
The one that just sold out not too long ago.
Oh yeah. Wait, isn't he back in stock though? I thought I saw him back in stock.
I don't know, but I just spent $200 on 2 Guyvers. I don't have the money because basically I got 3 Hot Toys.
No, I feel you, man. I got charged with those new Mythic Legions, so I couldn't touch anything else because of that, and I wasn't gonna cancel.
I mean, don't tell me about him being back there because they'll make me mad or still. Shit.
I thought he was. I could be wrong on 5K.
And tomorrow's new comic book day, so there's more money going out. Yeah, man, this is a beautiful shot. I like how you lit everything here. I like, yeah, you got the same matching light source on the camera left for both of them, and I love that how it pulls them both out. It's funny that when you look at the BTS, like the Joker's pose looks kind of wonky, but you don't, of course, see that.
Well, he did that to get him at that height that he needed for the shot.
But yeah, you don't notice that in the shot. He looks like he's a bigger figure or something. But yeah, I really dig this.
I
man.
do wonder what the story is. Like, what's Joker trying to do? Is he like holding him hostage?
And he's like, guy, man,
you better fucking win, or I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
You deserve a better class of criminal in this town, so he's gonna kill this guy because this guy's smirking because he's cheating. He's got a gun, that kind of thing. He's a bad guy. Felix Toys has made that Joker. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Felix Toys. I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, Felix Toys. Yeah.
This is great, man. I don't know what else I could say about it. I love the lighting on this guy's face is great, man. The only thing that's pulling me out of it is the seam on his.
I was gonna say the seam on the
I
hand
keep
there,
looking down at that seam because the rest of the thing looks so real. I mean, this joint doesn't bother me, but this I'm highlighting. Oh, my mouse is here again. Okay, yeah, the joints.
Yeah, the hand kind of looks like gloves, right? With that seam, it looks like he's wearing gloves. Yeah,
or it looks like a prosthetic.
Yeah, if he's because of that seam.
Yeah,
but not your fault. You can't really do anything about it.
Not your fault, man. There's nothing you could have done except for maybe like
photoshopping a little. Yeah,
but the scene, the lighting, and the atmosphere is fantastic.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I don't think Ian needs a help at all.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all wish that we did if we didn't. But I got the NR one coming. I hope that doesn't bill me anything.
Nice.
With the 3 Hot Toys that
Yeah, but it's gonna cost you a hot toy to get a chip to you, man.
It's the 2-pack. It's the rooted haired 2-pack I got. So yeah.
Oof, yeah. It's
coming from the US though, Spec Fiction. So
okay.
That's why I'm waiting. Let's move on to the next one. More Legos. We got Luke.
Nice.
Was he got a little goatee thing, or is that some dirt on his chin? I'm confused.
No, that's just part of the
butt chin.
He's got the butt. I have. That's why I wasn't here, man. I hate my butt chin.
The butt chin.
I hate it. I've had facial hair here since I've been able to grow it because I hate my chin. I hate my butt chin. Some people work on, other people don't.
People love butt chins, man.
Some too.
It's a style. A style.
But as you got a lot of dead space here on this floor, though, you don't need this much dead space at all. This is
so much. I feel like it needs more contrast. No, it's a little too
a little bit more sharpness.
Too washed out, right?
You're getting washed out from this particle effect he keeps putting on here. I think is because he's done all of his shots and they all come a little washed out.
I agree.
Okay, hold on. Ian says this is John Dillinger figure is fire. By the way, attention to detail on the soft goods is unparalleled. Don't sleep on it if you can find it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to sleep on it until my bills are in the so I can't add anything else to my list, man. I had to get the divers. They were gonna cut off the pre-orders, and I was like, I can't miss that, and I'm gonna pay an extra $20 per figure to go through BBTF. So I went from Good Smile, and it was $20 cheaper per figure before shipping. Anyway, yeah, it's beautiful, man. I like this.
Yeah. Really good shot too.
Other than the, sorry, my brain just on drugs. I would like a hot light back here in the background, though, kind of rimming him out because you seem to have a little bit on the trooper's head here. So a little bit hotter. I like that translate because the same light source should be hitting them like up in here. Oh, you're not seeing it again. God damn it. Camera left at the top of his head, like just kind of rim that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's been great. Yeah, but the people watching don't.
True.
Dude.
Ooh,
Annual.
man.
Dude. I need this guy. I don't have this guy.
The lighting on this is
Go get this
You
guy.
see, I thought I was following, and god damn it,
Go get this guy.
I don't have the money now.
Go get the money.
Get the money, bro.
Like, get the money, bro. But then Lou's gonna collect for his money. His money's money.
Yep.
I have to be happy with the 7 that I have that aren't this one. You know, that's all.
I want to get these also, but I want the Battle Sisters first. And I actually want all of them: the black, the silver, and the red ones. They all look great.
Nor wasn't here. Nor, I hope you're going to be around for a bit because I will show you my alien shots coming up for tomorrow. For Alien Day, it's got some Warhammer love.
Yeah, I love the pose on this.
Yeah, this is where your lighting shines. And I know he did marching like 2 other figures behind him in another scene.
Yeah, for Trevor.
But then Trevor's not here. That man has no stamina to stay out past 8 o'clock. So, call him out right now. I love you, Trevor. It's great stuff, though. And you,
Yeah,
I love.
awesome.
I know you're a one-trick pony when it comes to this light and this type. It's still beautiful.
Your lighting's
Time I see it.
awesome. I
Yeah,
love
it's
your
still
lighting.
beautiful to see
It's
every
like
time.
Beetlejuice and the Exorcist, man. Just keeps getting better every single time I see it, man.
I probably would have came in
Oh,
and done some posts on the eyes just to pop them, but
kind of like what I did on mine. Yeah.
yeah.
We'll go over mine here in a minute, but the way we have this set up is.
Ooh, yes, I saw this shot earlier.
We'll do this. Hell, we're gonna take a break for a second.
We're gonna take a break.
We're gonna go pull up mine.
After these messages,
Window.
we'll be right back.
Yeah. There's my shot for
Oh.
tomorrow. Alien Day.
Wow.
So I brought out his eyes with a little bit of effect there, and of course, got my xenomorphs all in here. The only thing that I wasn't able to do that I wanted to do in this shot is I wanted to have him grabbing one of the inner jaws, like with his offhand, and like pulling it out. But he has no grabby hand that would work in this scenario that I could do, and he can't get his arm in the right position to really sell it. Because really, like this top one is the one I wanted him to do it. Of course, move him over a little bit more and have him side like that. But I couldn't get his arm up and straighten out kind of the way I wanted it to without making the big pauldron look funny, which of course it's all cut out because this one's in the way now. But
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the one nitpick that I have. I wish he wasn't completely covered.
I wanted to look
the right
swarmed, like he was like just swarmed and he was just a machine going through them anyway. He didn't really care. I wanted it to look like anybody else would be like, oh shit. And he's just like,
right.
You know? So that's what I wanted. That's how I wanted.
Yeah, I see what you're going for sure. Yeah,
but I
just
do
kinda
agree
wish
with you.
it
I
was more.
feel like in the effort to get that swarm, I cut off some good key parts of the what made him
like his
him.
chest, right? Like I want to see the chest area.
Yeah, the Imperial logo and stuff. Yeah,
exactly. But it's still a really, really cool shot. Though.
Yeah,
I love the angle.
You weren't here. What did you think of the blood splatter?
I will critique it harshly tomorrow, Moss.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, so
once it's officially posted.
For me, right off the bat, it looks a little too orange, but I'm thinking because the orange light hitting it, so that's why it looks a little orange.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be green anyways. Right? Like if it's
No.
Yellow green. Aliens is more yellow. Predators is green.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's right. What am I doing?
For the Emperor. Yes,
That's
for
right.
the Emperor.
So yeah, this is
really cool.
Tomorrow for Alien Day, which is LV 426, aka 426, aka Alien Day. So I took this shot for that. This is the shot I've been wanting to do for a while. I'm using that ambiguous diorama, but you can't see any of it. The background is not that because it's too apparent what it is when you use it. So that's my handmade diorama with the Wayland Yutani logo attached to it. And I wish I gotten a little bit more separation from that, but I didn't have enough room to separate that back further. I would like to have gotten it so you could have seen that logo a little bit better, but what can you do? Anyway, all right, we're done with me sharing that. Let's go back to this. Present. Okay. Window. Which one are you? There we go.
Don't lose the window.
I got it back. I got it. We got it.
Yeah.
But anyway, that brought me into that whole mindset. Now let's move on to
Lighting.
Ryder Kick with another.
Did we see this last week, but with a
No,
different?
3 days ago.
he had a similar shot last
Yeah,
year.
it was like a poster kind of feel, right? To this.
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait, was
yeah,
that
yeah.
his?
Was that his?
Can't remember that was his.
It's like
Or the
it was like
Horde. I don't know.
I feel like it might have been him.
It is well lit. I love the colors. The color. Dang, why can't I think now? Shit.
I'm jealous you're able to get that pose with that gun. Oh, of course, that gun's a little different than my gun. All right. My heavy's got a different gun. He's got like a kind of a Tommy gun kind of magazine here at the bottom instead of this straight out magazine like that. But I know he doesn't have like the wrist space between his hand and the armor to hold the gun properly. So I'm jealous that this guy can hold his gun properly. This is
kind of wish there was more
brighter too.
rim lights. Because like you can kind of see some rim lights on the hand there, camera left.
Yeah, you want to pull him off that background a bit.
Yeah, but I feel like on the back and maybe on the gun, that would help bring that out a little bit more. And then this is me just kind of, I feel like that top-down light just looks a little too like studio.
Right.
Like it looks a little too studio lit. Like it doesn't really match that kind of cinematic setup that you have here. So maybe refrain from just using that top-down white light. Yeah, it looks a little too studio lit.
Yeah, the other shot was his. It was the Imperial Fist, the yellow.
Yeah,
the yellow armor.
Okay.
Ryder, I don't know if you're using Photoshop or equivalent, or you're just shooting on your phone. I'm not too clear on that. And you may even mention that in the details and I missed it. But if you're able to do this in Photoshop or whatnot, and you're maybe you don't have enough lights to light everything from the different sides that you may want to light, you can always light it from one side, then move the light and light it from another side, and then layer the two and play with your masking and just
pretty much like photo stacking.
That's what I do for every single shot of mine. So
yeah, that's what Harry does all the time. He cheats all the time. So
I do.
It's okay, man. You can do that. But I don't hate the above lighting, but I really feel that you needed a rim light to pull him. Maybe a reddish rim light or something to kind of match this background and make it look like it's casting that light, because it looks like he's on a background and not in that scene back there behind him. And it really needs to have some of this color to tie him to that, and it needs to pull this black off the edges here.
Yeah.
So pull that light out with some reddish tones, light them up from behind as well, and just get that rim light on that backside of him, and he'll be good. He'll be set.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Where are we at here? Pablo and his plunderlings, man.
My plunder lounge.
All right, I like the little headpiece he's got on there. He's throwing a bomb behind him.
Yep, dynamite. Yep, that's an explosion in the back.
Maybe bombs. Is he the evil midnight bomber? What bombs at midnight?
There you go.
Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
Do you know what that reference is?
Yes. I know what you mean.
You know the reference?
Yes.
What's it from?
Let everybody know, Mas. Let everybody know.
What's it from?
Let everybody know, Mas.
I already know.
That could be wrong. That could be wrong. I don't want to be wrong.
No, you said you don't.
No. I'm already telling you. Say it, Mas. Say it. And I'll confirm whether that's who I thought it was.
Pablo does not know what the reference is, everybody. Pablo does not know. Bomb, baby, bomb.
I don't either.
The evil midnight bomber. What bombs at midnight?
Oh, then maybe not. Maybe I don't know what that is. Then.
It's from the TV show, the cartoon, man.
That wasn't the cartoon one?
It was from the episode Tick versus the Tick. Barry. Who's the
I'm
not the Tick.
That's true.
You're not the Tick.
You're right. Yeah.
And then the one guy is running around the superhero the whole place. So he's like, "Yeah, baby, bomb."
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Now I know. Now I know.
Bomber. What bombs at midnight?
Yes. Now I know. Now I know what you're talking about.
You're welcome. And if you guys have not seen the Tick cartoon, it's much better than the the Amazon original series, and you should go check it out. I think it's on one of the streaming platforms. I want to say Paramount Plus, Peacock.
I don't remember where.
One of those three.
I thought it was.
I've never
No,
down three.
I think it's on HBO Max, isn't it?
God damn it! Maybe HBO Max. I don't know. It's one of those. I don't know.
I could be wrong. I thought that's where I saw it. But
Dude, I love the Tick TV series, man. We used to laugh about that.
yes,
Man,
those are the
oh,
final ones.
Was
So
it
these,
Prime? I thought it was
to
Amazon
answer,
Prime.
to answer Steve Morrow, these are the final. So these are the final molded figures, but these were paint masters. So, but there was I think there was only two figures that they had sent me that they had to do some retooling on because on one of them the joints weren't fused properly. So that one I had issues balancing and getting it posed and stuff, but it wasn't that big of a deal. But pretty much these are the final molded figures, but these are just a paint master. So the paint does chip off on these if depending on how I pose them and articulate them. But
Well,
yeah.
Speaking of the picture, Pablo, you know where he really messed up? Do you know?
No.
He needs an orange rim light all around him.
That would have
behind us. We projecting light, and of course you can't do the kinetic force or whatever from that because it's a stagnant picture. But that light should be lighting up his back.
It's really hard to do, though. I feel like that, even for me sometimes, like when I'm baking it.
There's a little bit. It's not that noticeable though.
Is that enough?
It's not enough. I did have an orange light.
Tag me with every one of these. We're gonna nitpick it, God.
That's fine. No, I did have an orange light on shining on the back. It just wasn't enough. I didn't have it bright enough. And when I did the final edit, and then when Instagram compressed it, it kind of
Is that explosion post or is that like an actual?
It's an actual made out of polyfill.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
it's nice colors on explosion though. I tend to wash mine out a lot, so that's actually nice. But you need to get another light from outside of that, like maybe put it kind of can you see my mouse this time? No.
Right above. No, but I know what you mean because originally
thing or something and shine it through the grenade and hit him because you need that light to hit him all.
Maybe just like a glow. I feel
what I should have done, what I could have done, and I don't know why I didn't do it. I should have done 2 shots and just stacked them because I did have the orange light, but then when I put the overhead light to light him off the background, it kind of drowned out the orange that was casting on his backside. And I should have just photo stacked it.
Was this a product shot, this one here?
This is not going to be used for the packaging or anything, but I did shoot it as a product shot to do the promotion.
Yeah, that would be as far as you would go then for that.
Yeah.
But if this was like you playing around, I would also chastise you for the third shot to get this.
Yeah. And eventually I will once I get like the official packaging. Once I do more shots, because
you tag me and be like, why isn't that torch lit? The torch.
Once I do more shots, I mean, unfortunately, I have to send these figures back this week because they're gonna do. I think they're gonna do an animation with them, but I have to send them back.
Cool stuff, though, Pablo. I like the shot other than those couple of short things.
Yeah. No, and I know, and that should have.
Harry, no, we're having trouble. What are we having trouble with now? I like it anyway.
It's a video. I think it was a video. I don't know. I don't know if he removed it because I got the same error on mine.
Dude,
my shot, man.
This up, man. This is beautiful. I kind of wish though that the light source was more centered because it seems a little off-putting that it's like all the way towards just one edge. Maybe if the light just filled the whole pool and straight up, but the one hot spot is a little off-putting. I mean, I like what it does here around the. You can't see my mouse. Oh, you can.
Yeah,
we see it here, but here with this light on the edge, but the actual pool, I feel needs more lighting. What's up, Ayola? What's going on?
Good, man, haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, man, it's been a minute. But this is definitely a shot to make Pablo wish he had this figure.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up again.
Any chance that I can get, sir, until I get my logo, I'm going to keep holding it over you. Right, hold on, man. Hold on.
He's gonna go get the figure just to rub it in my face that he has it.
All toxic, guys. This is,
Then he wonders why his logo is taking long.
Yep. Yeah, we keep doing this shit to me,
Exactly.
You know what, boss? Oh my god! There he is.
Yep, there it is.
Oh man,
Look at that, man.
Oh my god.
where's my
And he has to rub it in that he has both.
where's my logo, Paul?
All right, let me finish that logo, and you send me one of those.
Well, now you ain't getting any load, boss. Not after that maneuver, you just pull.
one for you.
You don't need them anymore, Mazes. You're done with them.
You just tagged me, AO. Oh shit! All right, well let's get through this here real quick, and we'll go
But
back.
yeah, this is a beautiful shot, Mike.
Yeah, Mike doesn't need all help at all one bit.
I would have
always does it.
lessened this light on the stairs though too. I mean, I want that there to separate it, but I think it's a little hot for the kind of darkness of the rest of the scene. I would have probably weakened that a little bit. I don't know.
Maybe a little bit.
Brought it down a little bit.
It's definitely necessary though, like you said, to kind of separate that a little bit.
Yeah, you definitely want it there to give some life to that side, so it's not just dead space. But I just feel like this whole area is dark, and this is so much brighter that it's almost like daylight, and I don't think he'd be anywhere near that daylight. Right? That's the kind of feel I get from that light source. How bright
I thought
it
it
is
just
down
like
here.
some sort of lamp.
It could be a street light, though.
Yeah, a street
light with this dank looking dungeon thing going on here.
Well, it's it. So if you saw, I don't know if you saw the BTS that he had shown, or he did it live. Actually, it's a cemetery, I believe, where he's at.
Gotcha. Yeah, there might be some street lights there.
I don't know. I would have just toned this down a little bit. You can even just do it in Lightroom. Just kind of mask this area with the selection mask and just bring down.
There's Mike.
A little bit.
Yeah, Mike, chime in, please.
No, Mike's not here. He's using a printer. He's got more important things to do.
He's still listening. He's still listening
He's
to us.
still listening to us.
All right, let's refresh this for AL.Z real quick. What the heck is going on?
How does that work?
Oh, that happened to me earlier. I had to.
That's so
Son of a
weird.
biscuit. Come on.
Yeah,
That is so
I had
weird.
to do that too.
What in the heck?
No, you just have to give it some time and go back to your tags. Yeah.
They're
It's a
using
lamp.
the app.
Oh, we got a couple people. Come on, man. Eddie. Oh, this is not AL.Z.
No, but that's a
Eddie and
nice.
his boys. Nice Phoenix shot, though.
Heck yeah.
Of course, the people that have been waiting so patiently for us to get to the bottom. Oh, dang it. Stop that. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
This
And
red
it's not
is
hot
a bit too saturated, though, I think, for what you got going on over here. This is not a lot of saturation, but then you got all this side is very saturated.
Yeah, because
I'll probably hit this with some more whiter and then saturated as it got further out, but it looks like it's right against this fire. And I feel like that should be a little whiter from that light and then go to red.
Yeah.
The fire does look pretty practical, though. It's using the polyfill fire effect again, the light behind it.
And I think, and also some effects.
Cotton balls.
Post also.
Say again? What?
And I think he also used some post fire also.
Yeah, he used
Some
some
post-fire.
post, yeah. Yeah. Good stuff, though.
Yeah, good shot.
I love Phoenix, man. I got her first appearance. I'm special.
There's
There it is.
Batman. Alfred, the real Batman in
Right.
this movie, because Batman was sure as heck was not the world's greatest detective. It was Alfred. But
Yeah,
Henry
Batman
will
was a little
defend that
sloppy.
Batman all he wants, and he'll still be wrong. That's cool.
We're not here to battle the Snyderverse, all right? The Snyderverse is alive and kicking. So.
Okay, Steve. All right. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate your patience. But this is a nice clean shot of Alfred, though, man.
Yes, it is.
Jeremy Irons, who this is one of his better roles. Because usually if he's in a movie, the movie really tanks. Although this movie didn't do great. So I guess maybe.
Not Lion King, though.
Huh?
Not
Yeah, Lion King, he was Scar. This is true. But any
Yeah, he
of
is.
his live action movies, other than The Man from the Iron Mask, can you name one that didn't tank?
Yeah.
True.
Unfortunately.
I can't think of one, and nothing comes to my mind except for the animated,
Yep.
Lion King stuff. But it's really nice. It's really even lighting on it for the most part. You can tell your light source is coming from camera left, and it's lighting the left side of his face as it should be, and you got a little bit of fall off as it crosses over the face, and so it gets a little darker, and you got to bounce. It looks like on the right side, bringing his face back out a bit. So I like this a lot. Anybody got any thoughts on this?
No, the lighting's really clean.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead, Harry.
I do have to say, though, AO.Z, because this lighting reminds me more of the Justice League cut rather than the Zack Snyder Justice League cut. So, I know you love, yourself some Snyderverse, so a little criticism there.
They're both
We don't
bad
want-
movies. Don't worry about
we
it.
don't want-
Don't worry about what
no.
Harry's saying.
I'm never gonna agree on Moss with that one. So yeah, the lighting, the
Talking about
bright side.
25 minutes of slow motion is what we got out of that Zack Snyder cut. I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's been
Speaking of
timed
the
and
Snyder cut,
documented.
I am editing a cut of my own where I cut out all the BS, annoying slow motion, all the random,
Well, maybe that'll
flash
be the
with
edit that I like. Maybe.
Yeah, so I'm making an edit. That's gonna be 16:9. I'm gonna cut out all the long BS slow mo for no reason. So I'm gonna have a cut that I'm gonna watch myself every time I watch the movie. So
I'd
I'm
like to
sit
see your
through-
version of it. Maybe be the version that I own. Or that I
Yeah,
like.
maybe I can get it to you, but I do have to agree. Yes, a lot of random slow motion that makes no sense.
The slow mo
movie
hot
didn't
dogs was really.
Yeah,
like,
that whole thing is gone. That whole thing.
I mean,
is
I understand.
out.
I understand where he's fast and he's supposed to move fast and everything, but come on, man, how many phallic jokes do we need in the one scene of Iris having major problems?
Yeah,
Just
so
very
yeah, that whole thing I cut that out because in the scene you see hot dogs flying around anyway, so you don't really need to see a shot of him taking the hot dog, putting that in his pocket. It's just unnecessary, right? So
No.
that whole thing is
Didn't
gone.
need to be there. And while you're at
Yeah.
it, you can replace Ezra Miller or Grant Gustin, and we'll be good there too.
There you go.
Yeah, if I was that good, I would not be sitting here.
Don't you have the figure? You can just kind of make the figure and put him in the scenes.
I don't
He's
have
not
the
that good of
figure.
an actor anyway, right?
I don't have the figure. I don't have any Flash figure.
Anyway, we're distracting from AO.Z's
Yeah, sorry guys.
You know what I mean?
Yes, it's an excellent shot.
This is a really good shot, regardless of how I feel about Zack Snyder's thing.
It's very well lit, man.
It's very well lit.
Yeah, very, very clean.
Very
Mhm.
realistic to the scene. You don't need a rim light on him. I know you're concerned about that with it being in his glasses too hot. Because you
But-
have this nice, even though Mike might not like it, because it is a bar going through his head. But it does separate him from
Is
the
it?
black and it brings him off that back. So it works. It works okay.
Yeah, I think it's just out of focus enough to where it's not
I think it's
distracting.
okay
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
It works well. Let's speed up here. Where we at here? Something just happened.
You can skip my two, because that's what's next. We were on Mike's.
Hold on.
Oh
Harry,
wow!
stop cheating. Stop cheating. We're moving forward, not backwards. Stop it. Okay. I
Beautiful
checked.
shot.
Let's
This
talk
is-
about it.
this is
All right.
amazing.
We got
This is
Idris Elba and then some purple chick. I don't know who that purple chick is.
It's another custom of his, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really cool.
What is this
Composition
arm
is great.
doing? This arm is bugging the crap out of me.
A little
Is
bit.
it too straight?
It just looks weird how stiff it is. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's too.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's subtle differences that you need to do when you're posing this. Like, so her whole pose is a little stiff in general. Not just that. So it looks like she's leaping up and maybe doing a backhand swing of the lightsaber that she's got reverse gripped or something. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but the head tilt, I see that he's already looking camera right, so she's probably looking at the same thing he's looking at. But her whole body is leaning the other way, which is just weird for that particular look. And you want to bring her head, she's looking more up than right, so you want to bring that head more down and still going right. And then whatever those arms doing, it doesn't need to be doing that. It needs to be fluid. It needs to be moving with the motion. So it looks like she's leapt off of this camera right leg, and she's kind of going off to camera left, but yet wants to go camera right. Do you guys see anything?
Yeah, I think if you just twist her torso, maybe like clockwise, I feel like that might fix that problem. And then just have her head look to the left. That would make it look less stiff. I see what he's trying to go for, but I do know what you mean.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about too.
All right, hold on. I know I don't have this figure, or whatever it is, but let's just kind of give you.
I need a full screen there.
I want to pose him first. I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, and not be able to do it. Make sure I got it here.
Yeah, I feel like Moss is twisting that torso like a lot more to the left there, or to the right, clockwise.
I know this is Miles, and he's not got a lightsaber or anything, but let's see if I can do this here. Harry, yeah, bring up this little piece of comic book backing board to keep it from. So that's still not right. I don't like that either. I don't know if that figure is going to be able to do the pose. See, he doesn't have any crunch in his waist at all, so that's annoying. Miles, you suck. I need to just not buy the Marvel Legends version of a figure. I'm probably going to replace with Mayfect or Sentinel later. Just because
send it over to me, Moss.
I can't even get the. You don't want these scale.
If it's free, I'll take it.
Damn it! I can't get the. All right, we'll forgive the waist. I can't do anything with that, man. It's just so, and I can't quite get the head anymore. So I don't know if that figure is going to have the same problem or not. But so the thing that I'm seeing, I got this little hitch in the elbow. It gives it a little bit more life. And if you got the hitch in the elbow here and it's not showing, you need to turn that and kind of maybe not that way, maybe more up, just to kind of show that it's not a straight line, because nobody's all straight lines like that. And then of course you want to bring this leg, her hitch leg, you want to bring it in closer, because it's out being way out like that doesn't have a lot to do. And I'd like to turn this head and look up, but he's not going to do that. So this is more about the pose that I would have done. And this is your reverse gripped lightsaber here. And also on your shot, let me bring that back up. On this shot here, I would have turned this wrist and angled it down like that a little bit more, so you got more knuckles than the tips of the finger area. Oh, you got something to
maybe something more like this, I guess. Like you can see, because your shot, it looks like it's not even in focus.
No, but you got what's with the forward hand there? It's not the lightsaber hand.
Yeah, I mean, just ignore this. I'm just gonna take this off.
The whole point we're on right now, the exercise.
Yeah, so let's just pretend he's holding it like this, right? So you kind of want him to kind of turn this way so that the other hand is kind of like in the back, so you can't really see it. You don't need to see the hand just kind of sticking out like that. Mm-hmm. So maybe something like this would be more you're looking for here.
I don't know why I'm making this more difficult. I got Ahsoka right behind
me. yeah, just something more like that. Yeah, like this just looks a little weird, right? When it's just out like that and then body straight up. All right. Just looks a little wonky. So just, twist the body so it's more like that, I think. And then maybe you can do a little bend. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that.
The problem is she's on a nice body and I don't want to rip her. Because I know she's got problems. So I don't want to break anything.
Do I have a figure?
What's that?
No, I'm trying to decide if I had a figure nearby, but no, I don't.
And I just took her hand off, so I'm going to be fighting with this for a minute now.
Yeah, well, you're just going to have to look at me in my Tron settings.
You like it.
All right, well, you can. It's not going to be here much longer. Yep.
Her head ain't flick, so it's hard. LOL.
Yeah, I know. I mean, she's got the stupid the Liku, whatever the thing's called.
Yeah, Likus.
I give my title off to Harry over Harry.
Yeah, I think we'll be taking a little long here.
So let's get this. Again, I got to be careful. I don't want to break the arm. I don't know which way it wants to bend. There it goes.
Don't break it.
I haven't done this kind of extreme pose with her yet. So
that seamless body is freaking awesome, I gotta say.
Yeah, she looks
so good.
Really good. I just gotta. I can't get the hand over like I want to get the knuckles showing in this figure. But hold on, let me get the light. Come on, focus on her.
Just that, yeah, looks more natural already.
I still don't get the hand where I want it because she doesn't want to. There's. I can't get the head where I want it, and I can't get the. Is it focusing on her, or is it still focusing on?
No, it's not. It's on you still, but we can see it. You can see the post.
But the whole point is to see the hand, because the hand is the thing. But also the back arm. See how it's not going straight out. I really wish I could. Let me just get this light up here. This knuckle I can't get over the way I want on the figure because the hand's just going to pop off. But yeah. So, of course, I extend it. This leg, lift it.
Yep, there you go.
And again, I can't bend the elbow any further in. I don't want to break her. She seems to want to stop right about there. So she doesn't have anything more than really 90. So, but yeah, that's kind of how you want to do it. I'm sorry, it's not the best rendition.
Are hot toys that easy to break?
No, typically not. But she's got a silicone body on the top portion, and it joins to a plastic arm here. So I don't want to force that.
Yeah, they're kind of experimenting with all these new silicone bodies. So
Yeah. This is a new thing.
Still new technology.
But otherwise, she looks fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, she looks... God. She just looks top notch, dude. She looks like she will just be awesome. She looks better than the Clone Wars Ahsoka, which I remember when they were, when they were talking about making this one and the Clone Wars one and all that stuff. Everybody's like, Clone Wars one's my Ahsoka. She's actually blah, blah, blah. And now everybody's seeing this one. They're like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? I can just get both and be happy. And I have both. Unlike Harry, because Harry doesn't like the animated stuff.
Well, I have the Clone Wars Ahsoka.
Do you? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Moz?
I stand corrected.
Wrong again.
Don't buy stocks from me. All right. What else did I miss, though, during all that? I got to turn this off. It's weird. Blind.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Can't really
turn. I'm just saying, I don't know your whole situation with her posing. I'm just trying to help you get some more fluidity, and maybe that didn't work out the best because that figure is not the best, but yeah. Let's see. Give him a title. No, Harry, he's Henry. Camera's still. Oh yeah. All right, moved on. All right, but anyway, I mean, it's a great composition of a shot.
Yeah, it is.
The lighting.
Her pose is just a little stiff and not fluid at all, and the Jedi should be graceful and fluid. So you really want to try to make that as.
Sometimes it helps to do the pose like yourself. Like I would honestly pose in front of the camera and then just take a shot of that pose, and then I use that as a reference.
Something like that, or just play around with the figure until you get the pose you want, and keep fidgeting it. Don't just think you have it. Like look at it from different, try to hold it in the perspective you're going to shoot it from, and really, really play around with it. I do that all the time. I mean, when I was posing Ahsoka yesterday for the shot that I took, I probably played with the head angle 20 times, maybe even more. With the arms specifically, I took lightsabers out, put them in, reverse grip, forward grip. There was a lot of stuff that went into it, and I was like, what's going to look natural?
It takes a long time.
And then
for all the shots that I do, there's always multiple shots before I get the right one.
Yeah, and then for lightsabers, it really came down to, I'm going to pull it up because it's right here. It really came down to, I really cheated because I was like, what's the easiest way to light this? So that was the other thing that came into play. If I want to get the lightsaber cast on her, properly, let's have them both reverse grip, have them behind her, and just have to light up her backside. I don't have to play with getting a white light over here or a white light over here. Make sure it gets, the top of her hand or the bottom of her hand or the knuckles or whatever she needs to get. It was just Both of them are pointed this way, so any light emitting on her is going to be on her backside, and boom, I was done. The only extra light I added a little. You can't zoom in with this. That's right. I added a little light by adding this loom cube right here that we saw here, and I just put it down kind of in front of her and lit it up, and it brought a little catch light into her eye. And then I moved around the light again and got a little extra light for her face because this was almost as dark as this side. And I just wanted to bring that side out a little bit, so I just kind of masked two shots and brought that, the light mask. I just brought that a little bit brighter just to bring her out of that shadow in the face, just to make her recognizable. And yeah, it's just, don't just settle for like pose and done. You really gotta finesse these poses, man. I mean, if you look at this pose when it's not in this shot, like from any other angle, it doesn't look right. She's kind of leaning forward by the waist because I can't get her head to tilt right.
Yeah.
So you got to play with it and look at it with perspective you're going to shoot it from. So anyway.
Oh yeah.
So it's a big thing. All right, we're done with all that. Where are we at?
Mike's shot. That's where we left off. And that's why I said you can skip those two if you want.
This is Dig Figs, man. He's got this monkey on his mind and his mind on his monkey. And this baboon.
That's Hit Monkey.
That's Hit Monkey? He's
Yes.
like, I'm going to mess you up, man. All you guys, you going to mess with my friend. I'm going to kick your ass. I got a suit and you don't get dirty because I'm badass. What do you trust?
There's no poo throwing in here, so I'm gonna.
No poo.
There's no poo throwing.
I'm gonna skip talking about this one.
But in all honesty, the shot itself is a little dark.
You needed a little bit more fill light.
A little bit more fill light on them. Just kind of pop them out a little bit more, bring up the exposure a little bit or something. Just kind of pop them out a little bit. It could be dark out, or something, but it's just a little dark on the figures. You want to bring them out a little bit. But they themselves are like, they're pulled out of the background and stuff. That's okay. They're a little dark in the scene. So you want to bring that contrast between them and the fore and background out. So you want to pop them out of their background like that with just a little bit of exposure, just contrasting that out. It'll be all right. This is an awesome shot right here, man. I don't know who this.
Yeah, we can skip this one too. Yeah. Thanks as a photographer.
Shared. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Things like he's a photographer. I don't know.
Oh, indeed.
Ooh, wow.
This is nice.
God rays coming in.
Cowhand, man. Look at this. Nice diorama. Now that you're done with it, because I need one.
Such a sweet dial.
I need to sit down and actually finish a dial. I was working on that one set of walls, and I just never finished them. So
I need to finish mine too.
Well, I got to figure out how I want to do the windows. Is what's throwing me down. Like, how big do I want the windows? How many do I want? And then what am I going to do with them? Because I don't have a printer to make nice windows. But back to this picture.
Yeah,
I like
gorgeous.
This is great.
Beautiful.
Yep. Well lit.
Not much I can say, really.
The sun, those light rays work
You got
really
your
well.
light rays that are added in here. Everything else is punched out well, but not too distractingly well.
Yeah.
It's really nice, even photo, but cinematic.
Got nice foreground and midground and background.
I might would have added a little bit more haze to this because that's the only thing. I mean, I like that the skulls are very visible. I wouldn't want it so much that you can't see them, but you are seeing some of the hard lines of the foam stairs. Like, it's looking a little too fake in the stairs, if that makes any sense. It's not like completely fake. It just got a little bit of something that says, I need to look lived in or something. I don't know.
I also just like having fog in your scenes anyway. So,
what? Are you giving me crap?
What? No.
I would, Steve, but Mike wants to charge me 3 arms and 4 legs.
And a kidney.
And a kidney.
And a kidney.
Hot Toys has already taken all that from me.
My body belongs to Hot Toys now.
Yeah. It'd be nice if I could win some of my own stuff, like for my own show. No, but I would like just a little ground haze just to kind of fill in, like, especially these darker lines here. And this is kind of the stuff that's bothered me. I just feel like this is like a really solid line for being like a a crack and like some worn stairs. It's just a hard angle that I don't think you would have in these worn stairs. And it just sells weird. Like this one's not so bad, but this one here is really hard angle.
Can't see your
Oh, you can't.
mouse.
Yeah, we don't see your mouse.
The bottom two stairs where they meet.
Yeah.
The top of the stair and the next one up. I wish you could see them. So the bald head that you're looking at right here, the one that's in the middle of the stairs.
Yep. I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like I think that and the one below it needs to be a little bit more hazy, just to kind of so you don't see that hard line.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
And you'll never go wrong with some haze, anyways.
Yeah.
Usually, so.
We got a little bit coming from the doors. That's fine, but I mean, just this hard line is almost making it look like it's a well cared for space, but you got all these skulls and trash laying all over it, so it's just weird.
Still
We're just
gorgeous,
Callahan.
gorgeous shot.
Really,
Yeah, like this is perfect, honestly.
beautiful, man.
Yeah.
We're really just picking. Let's see what we got here. We got Gomez.
God damn.
Tantum Productions. Gomez is taking out
Tauntaun?
some
It's Tauntaun.
what?
It's Tauntaun, right?
Tauntaun Production. Yeah. I don't know English.
Tan.
Dude, you just saw me have some alcohol. Yeah, blame it on that.
That's right.
Blame it on that.
That's right.
English. I don't speak it.
I don't know why,
Look at this shit.
gives me Bone Collector vibes.
Yeah, I like
I'm not
this.
sure,
I like
man.
the scene though, man. And here's
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it reminds me of a scene from Bone Collector.
and this is another Mezco Monday shot, by the way.
Yep.
You got the Gomez right
this-
here. Yeah, be
the
careful,
right
guys.
on
If you're
him.
doing the Mezco Monday shot, so don't hide the Gomez or the Mezco.
Grub.
Well,
the Mezzet or the Grub. Yeah.
they won't see it, and you won't get credit for it because I've done like on Wolverine one. I think it was a much better one than the Jason one, but nobody saw the red Mezet on the red background, so. He was sitting there cutting up the Sentinel that was on, the base, but nobody saw that.
No one saw that, Maz. No one saw it.
saw it but me because I put him there.
The lighting on this is perfect.
Yeah, but even if you show Mezzets, it doesn't mean you'll get it because my
Oh, yeah.
Mezzets were clear as day.
Obviously, but it helps if they are visible. They're not hidden. But yeah, as far as the shot though, man, this is a beautiful, beautiful scene. I especially love the pose and the legs here. Like, you got them laying flat. They don't look kind of because getting a figure to sit properly with the legs
Mhm.
flat on the ground. That's really hard to do, and I think you did a great job of doing it. You got the focal range out far enough where you don't see that you had to completely turn these to a very uncomfortable position to sit there flat like that. You get the
Yeah, for all we know, man, Gomez broke his ankles.
but it's not evident that we're looking at some weird janky because you got the
No. Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I like this a lot.
Yeah,
Man.
it's a nice shot.
Light on Gomez here. I wish we had a little bit of catch light on the face of this guy because I don't know what his face is. Is that
It's a skull. It's a Black Skull Brigade.
Oh, so not the same as my Death Brokers or whatever?
No, these were like in tactical outfits.
By the way, I don't like my Death Brokers because they all come with green weapons. Why do I need green weapons? Come on.
Yeah, but don't you have plenty of other weapons that are not green though?
I have ones from like Tommy guns and stuff. That's all I got.
Oh, true
I don't
that.
have no
For
non-green
some reason, I was thinking you had
green pocket knives or whatever, or knives and shit. I don't have a lot of weapons. No.
I don't know why I thought you did.
Moving on here, we got another E. No, this is Post One.
Whoa.
This is
That's
Oh
beautiful.
man, this
Cillian
is
Murphy, from
what's the
something?
name of that show?
Peaky Blinders.
Peaky. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Peaky Blinders. Peaky
Yeah,
Blinders.
yeah.
Yeah, this is a beautiful shot.
Nice stuff, man.
Well lit.
Although
The one nitpick I have is the lighting makes the face look a little plasticky.
Yeah.
I was
gonna say this. It needs to be softened up a bit, but
Yeah, I would diffuse that light a little bit more. Honestly, you can even bounce that. Like take a ginormous light because you have a ginormous light coming in from the right, anyways. So like you can honestly just bounce that right back to the right side of his face,
Steve.
and then maybe
Not only that, though, also I think the depth
tip
of
of the
field was
cigarette.
off too, though. I don't like that you can't really tell what his hand's doing. It looks like there might be a pocket watch in his hand. You might have been looking at that, but it's so bokeh out. It's really hard to tell. I like to have added a little bit more to be able to see that a little bit better. Maybe not full in focus, but it just seems like the fall off is huge.
Yeah.
From his head to his hand.
and also the cigarettes. I feel like that has to be lit, right? Like the tip of it has to have.
I don't know if you ever spent any time smoking like me, my old ass, but it only like actually glows when you inhale.
When you're taking a drag.
Yeah, but then there's smoke coming from it, so
It always has smoke coming from it.
Yeah.
always.
Always.
Yeah, when you're not inhaling it, it's got smoke coming from
There's
it.
always smoke coming from it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
used to
would have
smoke
made it.
myself.
I mean, I would have made it so that he's inhaling it,
I'm
so
not
then I
saying
can have
yes
a
or no
little.
to that. I'm just saying it doesn't always glow.
No, I'm just saying that I would make it glow, so it has a nice glow on his face for this
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah,
That's
with
what I
that,
would've
yeah.
done.
And he could have added some red, a little bit of red or a darker orange, reddish light tone for the drag. But
I
then,
wouldn't have gone that far though, because I think you would have had to go and add some of that red glow on him, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that. So
no, and I don't think it would have been.
it would have been hard to pull off and get it to work right
Yeah.
without any kind of aberration from the color that you're using. So, because considering how dark the rest of it is, you would have had some chromatic aberration from that red that you add to them. More than likely, anyway, unless you're a master. Samus.
For all we know, he is, man.
This is Super Metroid. This is she.
Yes, Samus.
Casper has done it again. Super Metroid Samus. That's all I got, man.
It's on that crazy
I feel
dial he
like
made.
Yeah, this is like
Here, it just needs a wash or something.
it has a
like,
wash.
looks-
I think the problem is
Does
like
it have a wash?
it's all blown out. It's like
just
no
looks-
contrast to her at all. It's
Yeah,
like
it
very,
just looks plasticky. It looks.
It is, yeah, the light's a little hot on her, but it's not drastically.
it's not necessarily hot. It's just blown out. Like I said, there's
Yeah,
no
I wouldn't-
contrast in her.
I wouldn't have lit her up all the way like this. I would have maybe have this in a dark scene so you can hide some of those
Yeah.
imperfect details.
When you have a plastic figure like this, you got to really control the light. Otherwise, it looks like a plastic figure instead of a
Yeah.
cool like
True.
shot of a whatever. So you got to really play with those things and get that beamed in. So otherwise, though, Casper, thank you for sharing that. Appreciate it. Clone Wars 5 first Grogu
What is
We'll
it?
call back.
IG-30?
from the Mandalorian. Yes, no. Of course, the wrong mech, but that's okay. Heavy Metal Grogu, liking it. Anybody?
Oh, this is cool. I like it.
That is
It's
really
it's
cool.
using that mech from
That
Avatar.
Avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 118. I mean, not 118 scale, but that whatever scale that is that McFarlane did.
Mhm.
Yeah, because Grogu is huge in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What Grogu scale is. Rins Tolentino, what's up, man? Happy
Good
birthday, man.
evening.
Happy
It's,
birthday.
Oh, my birthday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Birthday either today or yesterday or tomorrow
Cool.
or the next day. We're around here. We're around that. It's great stuff though, man. But yeah, the mech is. I guess if you think that the mech is built for Grogu instead of what it actually is, it works. But
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
No, it works. We can kind of use our imagination
and
here.
a little cute idea. I like it.
I
It's
could hear
really
him saying yes.
Yes.
very
No.
nice lighting on the figure though.
Yes. Yeah. It's well lit,
I
man.
like these back there. He's doing his thing. Grogu's charging ahead. The scene's built pretty well. The
The
dirt.
dirt flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
Well, it looks nice, but it's a little awkward. It's like a sandblaster's off to the camera left here at the bottom of the screen and blowing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think he
that's
did.
exactly what he
Yeah,
did.
I think
used-
it is
yeah.
too. But
Yeah.
you should have hid that a little better. Is what I'm saying. Because I think the dirt's more of it being kicked up from his walking or something.
No, I
you
think it's something blowing up
Something
beside
blowing
him.
on the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's blown up though, you're still losing a lot of it here, so it's just all coming straight at Grogu. Like I kind of get the feeling that you're using some an airbrusher just to shoot dirt towards Grogu.
Yeah.
instead of
Yeah. He used one of
actually
those plunger pistol pump things. Yeah. Because I think
That's
he
what it
had
looks like instead of what it should be doing.
he has behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
He has a video
I think
behind the scenes.
I think it works. I think it works.
right there.
Yeah.
See, whenever I see people do stuff like this, I always think, why didn't they grab like a tiny little fish tank hose and put it underneath the sand and point it the direction you want sand to shoot out, and hook that hose up to the air. And so
Well, he's blowing it at it because I feel like he wants some explosion to blow dirt onto glue. I think.
Well, it needs to go up, not just over, is the thing. It needs to go up and over, not just over. See, it's very low and just.
I think it works though. I like the way it looked.
Again, don't buy stock from me. It's cool.
Maz is not an insider.
Boy, we finally got to you. Thanks for being here tonight. And if you're still here, these are great, man.
I
feel like I know what
you
you're
need a little
saying,
bit more fill light.
Yeah.
And a rim light.
Yeah, but otherwise, it's a beautiful shot. I personally would go to kind of reduce that plasticky look. But you could say that they're moist because they're amphibians. So
and they're in the sewer. So I'm pretty sure it's humid and hot down there.
Yeah. So it could
I
very
would
well
play
be
around with the angle too. Like, you have to shoot it like just straight on forward like that, right? Like play around with tilting the angle, look up,
and then up to the right.
top down or something. Or
good candidate for a Dutch angle here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. And where's Raph looking though? I mean, is he wanting to read like the magazine?
He's like,
my
newspaper. I gotta read that.
He's like, I don't want to be in this picture, man. I want to go over here. Because I mean, everybody else is ready to fight something in front of him, but he's the only one who's looking off to this blind side. He's like, hey guys, we're getting flanked. I guess maybe that's the story. Like, yeah.
So I think he's holding Psy backwards, but that's nitpicking.
Well, yeah, don't nitpick there, but it's good stuff. Steve Morrow, what's he got to say here? Sometimes we have to try the wrong methods to learn the better method, or post the wrong and hear from Ms.
But he might have meant Maz, maybe.
Could have done. Yeah, I'm glad I'm now Ms.
From now on, Ms.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. Constructive criticism is always welcome.
That's why we're here.
Any capacity. So
I'm here to talk over everything Henry said.
Yeah, but I think this shot would have benefited from some fill light.
Yeah.
Or some bounce light, like especially because
you got to pull him off that black wall, that dark wall.
Yeah.
It's way too dark back there. Especially Donnie, you're losing him. We're losing him. We're losing Donnie.
I'm losing him.
Yeah, Steve Morrow, blame it on autocorrect. I know you want to call me Ms. It's cool. I like the second one better, man. This one,
I don't like the focus on the first one, I feel.
You like the focus on the first one to be in the front guy, but this is the guy that's doing something. This is like just peon over here listening to orders. He's the one directing, and I think this is where focus should be.
I feel like there's too much negative space on top right. I feel there's just
that needs to be cropped in. It doesn't need to be that far. Plus, you got this stuff here pulling them out of their scale.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like they're part of the scale. And we'll play with these stances. I know these Joy toys are a little hard to get their stances just right, but you got to finesse that because, like this one back here in the back, his leg stance is a weird gait, and this one he just looks bored. It's like, why are we here?
Why are we here?
It's another day.
But I love
my kids and wife.
Yeah. I love the morning light or evening light here, just hitting them in the back. I think they're lit okay. I like it.
Yeah, they're lit well. That's for
sure. I want to play with the crop and just kind of work on the stances. I mean, this guy's obviously doing something. I'm fine with that. But these two, his legs just look kind of wonky, and it's real easy to do with these figures. I know. I just got done trying to pose one. And then this one, he just looks too bored. You gotta liven up the stance a little bit, just kind of make him more ready or something. I know it's hard to do because this hand is going to pop off. You start trying to play with the angle he's holding that weapon. I know that because I got this figure. Well, not this one, but I have these figures. But yeah, you can always give him that. See how he's kind of standing, kind of the back foot and forward foot kind of out. They always go for something like that. We're always, as I mentioned last week, you're always kind of leaning on one leg and not the other. So play around with that and get that stance a bit more lively. Anything from you guys? I'm sorry, I walked all over everybody.
Not it, I think.
All right, well then we'll move on. Dude, what is she doing to?
Oh,
okay. Cedric, what's going on there, buddy? I just got done doing a whole bunch of talking. Somebody else want to jump in?
The lighting in here I think it's pretty good. The concept's pretty cool. I don't know.
sharpness is a little soft.
I feel like there's just also just too much going on in the back. Like what's happening in this scene here? Like I know it's supposed to be like a poster kind of feel to it, but
the impression that she's kind of dragging him off some battlefield or whatever. But
Is she dragging him off, or is she just like putting her hands on his shoulder, just like
yeah,
to?
like
I don't
like
think she's
we're
dragging
seeing
him.
I think this is our survival is our strength. I don't know. But from what I see, I get the impression she's dragging him off. And if that's the case, you want to get these arms underneath his arms.
Yeah, that's why I don't think she's dragging him,
I don't think
because
she is.
Well,
I feel like she's
her
just,
arms might not be long enough because it looks like her head's about to headbutt him if you try to reach down that. But I would have just kind of left it to the imagination and just had the arms go behind the shoulders. Don't necessarily have to get the hands actually in his armpits.
I think she's just putting it there as like a he's gone now respect kind of thing.
I don't
Like
know.
it's a very postery shot. Like there's no real story here.
Yeah, but what hurts
well,
that pose if you're doing that is her hands, because you're stuck with these hands on her, and they look like they should be holding something, and they're obviously not. She has no relaxed hands, so it doesn't really allow itself to be utilized in that way, because the hands are just pulling me out of it. Steve says, I see it as she's protecting him from an explosion, maybe.
No, I don't really see that either.
Yeah,
I feel like it's just supposed to be like a poster, and it's just him standing there and she's just kind of paying respect. It's more like a tribute shot than anything, right? So
possibly, it's very possible. It just he's obviously. I feel like he's obviously dead though, because it looks like his head is hanging down, like he's slim.
He's just looking down. He could just be looking down there, right?
But is it me?
Yeah.
Or is there like a filter on top of it? Because look at the armor on him. It looks stringy, like it's a 3D print. Look at his shoulder pauldrons, and then like his chest area, and even on the helmet. Or is that the way the figure is on the Black Series? I don't know.
Either that's the weathering that they put on there, or maybe he did some boost weathering. I'm not sure why you would need to do that. But I do that sometimes when I would just take like a texture and then I would just add some mask to mask that in. Maybe that's what he did here in post, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's not a horrible shot. It's just hard to tell what exactly is going on. Like Harry and I are both arguing over what we think is going on, and that's not a thing. We shouldn't have.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be arguing on what we assume is going on.
Well, maybe that's the point. I don't know. Maybe that's the point, right? Yeah.
I mean, if she's holding him and kind of doing any kind of thing, like just kind of, I don't know. I keep thinking he's dead because I know, Harry, you want to interrupt me and everything, but hear me out. See how heavy is kind of his head is slumped downwards and his body is also tilted a little bit off to the side, camera left. See how he's leaning a little camera left, like she's holding him there, not that he's holding her up. And if that's the case, if it's supposed to be her with a lifeless Paz Vizsla, I would have gone for the arms going as if they were going underneath his elbow or his armpits, because at least that would have hid the hands, and we wouldn't have been like, oh, the hands don't look like they're doing what they should be doing. If you're going to keep these hands, you need to kind of wrap it around him like she's like holding him.
The way I see it, I think he's on his knees, and she's blessing them, like getting ready.
Like that.
That's the way I see the shot. I don't see the shot as. Too. I mean, granted, I don't know whether it's because of the posing. I do see the lean that you're talking about, but I don't see it as he's dead. I see it more that she's behind him and he's on his knees, and she's like kind of giving him like
she's like knighting him or any kind of blessing him.
Not so much knighting him, but like they're getting ready to go into battle, and she's like, I feel she
would have used her smithing stuff to do that, not actually.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think she's knighting him. I think she's just like she's just behind him and just saying it's like, our survival is in our strength, and she's like, because they're getting ready to go into whatever it is that they're going to go into. That's the way I see it. I don't see it as him being dead and being dragged.
Hey, Cedric, all right, we need Cedric to come in here and
yeah, we do need Cedric in here
and settle this once and for all.
I just wish then that we had some kind of relaxed or open hand so we could have put them on her shoulders and actually really told that part of the story instead of the fist.
And unfortunately, that's the lack of Black Series.
It
Yeah,
doesn't come with extra hands. I mean, you can't
not
do
much you
much
can do.
Yeah.
maybe retell the story a little bit because it is throwing things off for me as to what they're doing. Apparently, I again should not be selling stock. Everybody disagrees with me and what they feel that is going on. I can read and say our survival is our strength. I get that, but that could also work for him being dead.
It's true.
Because I mean, he did save a lot of people. Spoilers, by the way, but you're 2 weeks behind that episode, so no sympathies. Anyway,
Yeah, I think the point is to be left for interpretation. And,
Pablo, this is the one you got balanced, right?
No. This is not the one. I mean, this one's balanced on his own, but this is not the one that I was
wow.
like extremely.
Oh, he was balanced without a stand. That's cool.
Right,
Man.
he's balanced without a stand.
Cool.
Yeah.
Move on. Diggs Figs, man. I need to get this cousin Eddie at some point. I like him a lot.
That's a cool cousin Eddie. It is.
I feel like the composition here isn't my favorite. I
A
feel
little
like
saturated here, oversaturated with the purples. I think.
just the angle of it, like it's just a little uninteresting. I feel like you don't have to, like again, like you don't have to just show everything in like a straight shot. Like this could be like an over the shoulder shot from the dog's perspective.
Yeah, I would have shot it
from
over the dog. Yeah.
or something
You
like
would have
that.
cut Eddie out entirely, though. I mean, it was just
Well, you
been-
can get like his leg in there or something. You know, he could be on the
I'm doing
camera
another
left.
video,
The
but
dog
like-
could be bottom camera right. You know, like
I'm not really mad about the composition so much. I think there's too much room on the top, though. It could be cropped a bit, and there's too purple saturation down the
Well,
bottom.
if he would have cropped in more, he would have either cut Gomez's foot or Eddie's
Crop some of
arm.
the top off, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because I mean, you can't just cut the top off without
Man, all right.
doing the ratio properly. Otherwise, yeah, you can just cut that top off, but then that's going to give you that weird ratio of the frame.
yeah, I would have shot it.
Make sure you guys buy cryptocurrency. Yeah. Invest in that now. All right, moving on.
Moss, you're getting sensitive, Moss. No more whiskey for you, sir.
Is it Scotch or whiskey though? Glenfiddich. It says Scotch on the bottle, but isn't that a whiskey? So I'm confused. Which is it?
Oh, I thought you said you were drinking whiskey.
It's this Glenfiddich. It's a Scottish whiskey. So is it Scotch or whiskey? I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's a Scottish whiskey.
This is my favorite one. I think you've put out today, Star Wars photographer. At least that we've gone through. I mean, you still got a little bit of softness, like you use more of a matte kind of LUTs on here or something, which is nice. It still works out really well. But everything seems pretty well in focus.
I think the blaster effect needs to be more out of focus. I feel.
Oh yeah. I mean that's I'm talking about the actual just the nitty gritty of the photography itself, because every one of them has been overshadowed by some kind of effect that they put on top of it to kind of make it kind of hazy. Yeah, I know, Casper. I was making a joke. Thank you though.
No,
I'm glad
absolutely. Yeah, we all agree on that.
But yeah, no, I agree. As far as special effects, we need to blur these a bit. Even the lightsaber is a little hard. This one's not bad.
I mean, the lightsabers, I feel like are correctly focused.
They're
Like
okay,
you
you
can see the one on the right. You can see that it's clearly out of focus in the back, like way back. But
Camera
the
right?
blaster
Yeah.
effect,
Camera right.
yeah, but the blaster effect coming at her, like that should be way more out of focus because that's the foreground element, right?
Well, the problem
it
is
should be-
too, if you want to get really nitty pitty. Yeah, I'm making up words now. is that the fall off is the wrong way for the blasters going towards her.
Yeah,
Look like they're getting shot
Yeah,
from behind
yeah,
her.
it looks like it's being shot from her. Yeah, or maybe she deflected it back or something, maybe.
I don't know.
But like the guy on the floor, like he's way out of focus compared to the blaster effect, and the
He's
blaster
in
effect
front
is
of her too.
top of it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
just gotta pay attention.
Both those
to-
figures are in front of
And
her.
if you look closely, you can see the
Oh, that's
mask
right. That's
line
right. Yeah,
from from whatever effect they're using here. See this little line here?
I can't see it, the mouse.
Oh, shit! God damn. And then let me try that.
There we
Oh,
go.
There we go.
This little line here.
Oh yeah, what the heck is that?
You get the hard line from the masking of the laser layer, probably, or something,
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
or whatever. Maybe this layer on top of that. I don't know, but it's a layering line from when you mask that in.
Yeah, because he has the unedited image.
Yeah. But if you ever run into this problem, just bring out the masking tool, make this a layer mask, and just mask over these lines. That's all you have to do. They'll get them right out of there usually. Oh, okay, yeah.
He has young editor.
Yeah. All right, rock on, man. Thanks, Star Wars photographer.
Yep, good shot.
We got a clone and dual photo toy again. I like the little flare on the lens. That's nice.
Yep. Yeah. There's lighting again.
We added some foreground elements that aren't just that one rock that Trevor hates, so that's nice. Pretty cool. But yeah, everything's always a god light on his figures. God is always watching his figures. She is very pleased. And then I heard the grapevine that tomorrow Steven
look at that.
knows that you'll be his.
Classics.
Yeah, the old Hardee's.
Yeah, man.
And I remember I used to collect these all the time, man, from go to Hardee's and get me some raisins.
Yep.
Of course, mine never had the skateboard and the surfboard. I think mine was like the initial wave. I think the saxophone was part of the initial wave and maybe the microphone guy. But we didn't have no skateboard and surfboard. It was like all musical instrument guys.
Like that's true.
Sport. And I also had the Noid. Remember the Noid?
I remember Noid. Yep.
Pizza. I know my science teacher drowned my Noid in the fish tank in the classroom. And he was tired of me playing with it.
Oh, jeez.
He's like, see little Noid, he can drown. Bloop. I was like, oh, you dick.
You see the Noid one, now you don't.
I tried to improve my lighting. What are your thoughts? All right, Pablo, he's asking you.
The lighting, it looks a little like I think you used only one light. I'm assuming because it looks evenly lit, but there's I can see the reflection on that one raisin. You see the light on top, so it's not bad. I don't know about the background. I think the background.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, here we go. The Ulanzi light and laptop.
Look at that hairy arm.
Oh, okay. Now I know what the background is. I was like, is it the beach? Yeah, okay. So what I would have done with the background, I think you have it too high. The horizon line for the beach. You needed to bring that a little bit lower. And showed more of the water.
Well, this would be the boardwalk, because like I know my hometown, the boardwalk's actually risen off a couple of feet from the beach line, so in case the water rises, it doesn't go right into the town.
If that was the case, the sand, that line would still be lower than where it's at right now on the final shot. That's what I'm saying.
The tilting of the actual sand, it's not.
Oh yeah. The tilt, yeah. I don't have a problem with that.
If we're talking about lighting, though, I don't think the lighting matches the background.
The beach, yeah, the lighting on the background is a little bit more like daylightish, and then But then again, you're using a Ulanzi light. So, what did you have your Loomis or not Loomis?
Well, the problem right here, Pablo. Actually, look at the water. This is going to tell you right here, okay? And actually, you can see it in the sand, but it's so broken out, it's harder to tell. The sun is actually coming from the camera left.
For the camera left, yep. And he has the light of the camera right.
Mm-hmm. So that's going to be a huge knock right there against you. Yeah. You want that Ulanzi. Let me get this thing.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up, but I think his temperature though is off on the Ulanzi light.
That's a whole other equation. Right now, you got light on the right side.
Yeah.
So,
because that shot that you're using as a background, it was shot in the daylight. It looks like an actual image. So if it was shot in the daylight, you need to be at 5,500 Kelvin on that Ulanzi light. Mm-hmm. And then probably have it at about, I would start off at probably 50% and then dial it down from there. I don't know what you have that Ulanzi set at, but that's what I would have done. And then, it should be on camera left.
And it's also, it looks like a gloomy day, kind of like it doesn't look like noontime. So when you have shadows on your figures like that, it looks like it's, bright noontime. Yeah,
you're getting
where the shadows are very, very harsh.
The light here. But I was a little off on my lighting placement. You actually want the light probably at the top left corner of your monitor facing towards the figures. Because if you look again at the waves, you see the darker side of the wave is on the camera side on both of these waves. So not only is it coming from the camera left, but it's also coming, back here facing, coming down this way. So I would put it up in this corner and let the light wash this way. That's what I would have done. And again, that would have helped pull them into the scene too, because it would have matched the light better if you had the right temperature, and it would definitely would have got the right light direction.
I'm so surprised that the way the shadows are coming onto the figures.
That's brighter than his Ulanzi.
Yeah, but he has a bounce card, so I don't know why it looks. I'm trying to figure out the shadows that how the shadows are casting.
Ulanzi's hitting that.
No, I think he's got an overhead light that's pointing down too.
Steve Morrow, thanks for the super chat. Much appreciated. Woo! $2 super chat. Thank you. Noor,
Steve, did you have a
chance? Pablo, go for the Black Templars. The sisters are nice, but you get more bang for the buck with the BT. So there you go.
Okay.
All right. So that's the newer light he's pulling on now. I guess that's
so that overhead light is
an overhead light. Yeah,
casting that really harsh shadow on the bottom.
I see the ring light. It's a ring light. Yep.
You want to diffuse that a whole
lot.
I
think that's what's causing the conflict between the light that's coming from the Ulanzi and the.
Yeah, I would just look into getting a soft box or something, and like just really diffuse that lighting, because it looks like it's the shadow is way.
If you have a white pillowcase,
or something like that.
Put the white pillowcase.
He's got the Ulanzi and a ring light up there.
Yeah.
But again, you want that, whatever this big ring light is, I'd put it up there at the upper left corner of that monitor up there.
Yeah.
And maybe even above it some more, and have it kind of coming down away from the monitor, hitting those figures from that angle, so the light looks like it's coming from the beach. Because again, the beach is all lit up in that kind of direction. So what else we got here?
Really pretty cool little.
And all the sisters, I love mommy muscles, nuns, and guns. Ooh, sweet. It'd be sweet. Steve Morrow. Oh, I was thinking to try and make it harsh to make it seem the sun. No, the sun is.
Yeah, but it doesn't match the background that you have. If you can go for that kind of lighting situation, if the background also kind of looks like that.
Yeah, but yeah. I can see you try to get that harsh light, but I think the way you have that ring light, it's too close, it's too low, directly above them. It's kind of conflicting with the light you have from the Ulanzi on the camera right, where it's causing the shadows. Like it almost looks like there's double shadows. Like there's a harsh shadow and then there's a fade shadow, and they're kind of conflicting. Like it shouldn't be like that. The shadows should just all be in one direction.
Your shadows are definitely going the opposite direction of the beach, so we definitely want to play with that. In fact, if you did this during the day and left the blinds open, you would have had great light right here.
Yeah, that would have worked. Yeah, that would have been all you needed.
Do that during the day, just let the blinds come in. It would have made a daylight, if that's even daylight facing at all. If it's not like the one side of the house that doesn't get any light.
But I do like I like how simplistic the setup is. Like it works great for these little figures, because I know these figures don't articulate or anything, but just the way he has it. Just the way he has them positioned, like I can see like they're on the sidewalk or the boardwalk, and he's obviously singing, and the other guy's playing the music. The other guy's heading out to the beach to go surfing, and this guy's just skating on by.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Steve Morrow,
cool little story.
Sharing that cool thing, man.
And good use of the flag too.
Man, look at Toy Master is trying to one up me on the Ahsoka today. This is actually 5 days ago. This is a Black Series Ahsoka too.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous shot though too.
Yeah, this looks really
good. Some soft goods on her. Does Black Series have some soft goods on her?
The one that came with the 3-pack came with soft goods.
Oh, okay.
The one that came with Mando and Grogu in that box, it was a 3-pack. Mm-hmm. She had a soft goods cloak.
It's a nice shot though. You got some good lighting on her from the lightsabers, which is good. As far as your special effects on the lightsaber though goes, I would move this flare to the hilt. The hilt doesn't make a lot of sense, and I would probably tone it down a little bit, because the only time it should be that big is when she's actually sparking it up. It should just be like a. I'm not saying everybody's gonna do it like me, but I feel like it's a little hot. If it's already been opened, if she's just sparking it, that's one thing. But other than that, the effects are pretty decent. I like
Pose
it.
is pretty cool. The
Yeah,
composition.
although I don't like all this negative space up here. I don't know what to make of that.
I think this would have benefited from 16:9.
Yeah.
Very possible, yeah.
Everything looks good 16:9.
Well, 16:9 would have cut the sabers out entirely, though. You wouldn't.
Yeah. Maybe a vertical
Well,
shot.
no,
maybe.
you still would have seen. I mean, it would have been
I
up to
realize
where
how
that flare is at.
16:9 is if you do the letterbox crop, which is what I always think when you say 16:9 is add.
Yeah, it's a letterbox crop. Yeah,
and that's literally it would probably cut here at the top, and then right about here. Isn't that right, Harry?
Well, I wouldn't keep all the Leikus in there. Like I would kind of cut off.
All right, so you would cut
a
our
little
head
bit
a
of the
little bit,
top.
a little bit
Yeah.
of the lightsaber.
I just need to
Okay.
see the face and then the lightsaber. So
Yeah.
I don't really need to see the
Well,
top.
you would want to keep this part of her headdress.
well, yeah, that would.
Sure, yeah, maybe that.
Keep
Yeah, but like
from
that
her-
top Leiku's, like the tip, that
Okay.
didn't have to be there.
But yeah, here, here, yeah.
Yeah, somewhat.
You want to keep her head like Pablo and Mike like to do, you wouldn't get the lightsabers. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's cool, man. I like it. It's just I feel like you've got a lot of dead space up here at the top.
If Trevor was here, he would have fixed that for us. But
X-Wing Pilot 54. We are Deadpool on our knees fighting these yellow guys, whoever they are.
I think they're AIM soldiers.
No, it's not bad. This is an extreme set. It's not a bad shot. I like the pose. He's like really let go with his swing. You know, he went all the way through with it, which I like. You know, he's cut the guy. I don't know why he's on his knees per se, I guess, but that's okay.
Well, I mean, depending on the move that he did, swinging that sword.
But it's a nice, good lighting in here. I mean, it's not quite realistic to a scene, maybe, but it's not bad either. I mean, it's a well-lit warehouse wherever they're at, I guess. You know?
I like the expression he chose for Deadpool.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I feel I would have gone with a Dutch angle for this, though, I feel.
That probably would have helped out a little bit. Yeah, you would have probably gotten this guy all in frame.
Yeah.
Not that you needed to, though, but it would have added to the action.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and maybe a little after effects of a little glint on the sword, but you'd want to light that and give it a hotter spot somewhere along the blade to justify that glint, because you can't just throw a glint on a dull sword like that. It's got no hot spot on it, so you need to give it a hot spot first, and then give it a little glint. But this is a nice shot, man. I'm really digging it. We're gonna move on though. We were so over time right now. Bronx Bats. I thought I was following.
Oh, we're almost done.
Destro, man, just outside chilling. He's gonna shoot this rocket thing at us and go play with his gold gun somewhere. He's a little blown out in the face though.
Yeah, the face, the head.
And I know he's silver. He's very reflective. It's gonna be easy to blow him out. So you gotta control the light. I know you're outside, but you gotta like shade some areas, you know, and like really focus the light where you want it. Don't let the outside sun just dictate where the light's gonna be. You need to bring some other little things out there, maybe some cardboard stuff,
Yeah, some kind of diffuser, like a pillowcase or something to put over.
Something to control that light and make the light your bitch. Don't let it control you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. The pose is a little wonky. If he's gonna be shooting with this rocket here, I feel like he should lead with this leg that's the same as this arm, instead of having kind of back like that. Basically, look at it this way. You're firing a rocket from your forearm, right? It's going to push back against your forearm. So you're going to want your lead leg and you're going to be tilted kind of forward with that rocket so that you're ready to take that push back, because you're going to have that back leg stabilizing you. So you're going to lean into it and fire it like that. This looks like this is like a little kid taking the parent's shotgun 12 gauge and like about to get blown over this log because they're not standing right. So, you know. And I don't know what kind of gangster he is. He's got the side grip here on the handgun, but it's cool. Let's see what else we got. I didn't go through the rest. Yeah, see, he's going to fall over the log. See, he's in trouble.
Yeah, that's why he's falling over.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You need to play with the stances, man. The stance is killing me. So many pillow references. Either Pablo is tired or he's in the mood. Oh yeah, probably. That's
Oh.
a better. That's a better shot. You don't really get the jarring stance in mine here. This I can tolerate this one a little bit more, but all this
Completely out
ground
of focus,
clutter, you're
though.
losing him as far as like
He's completely out of focus.
It's out of focus.
and the ground clutter is just detracting from him. It's just not really
Yep.
pleasing to the eye. But his stance looks more appropriate here. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not glaringly obvious either that he's standing all weird. So, but anyway, Bronx Bat, thank you so much for sharing that. I appreciate it. Where are we at?
Right there.
Pablo.
You can skip that one.
No, but he looks good. You want me to skip the ones I like?
Oh, I was gonna say because I think the next one is the one that I was.
But I'm just saying, I like him. He looks good. Dark's collection. I'm out of here. You folks have a good night. See, we're losing
Later's Dark.
and we've gone too long.
And we're almost done though, man. We got what 3, 4,
Pablo,
6 more.
Who is this guy? Did we? No, we didn't do this one.
No, we didn't do this one.
Rider kick again.
Space
I prefer
Marine.
this
This
shot.
is yours, man. This is
I
yours.
prefer this
buddy.
shot. Like this is honestly the superior one compared to the other one. I
Yeah,
think.
I like this one better than the first one, and I love your effect you used for the plastic rifle.
Yeah.
You need to get with me because I kind of want to do this for the alien shot, but I didn't have a good effect for it. But I also need one coming towards the camera, not going off to the side. So it says I added 29 more into well, we're going to get to those later. Much later.
Those will be there next week.
Not even that, because we didn't even have time to go over who's going to get a thumbnail. We're just going to give it to somebody.
Whoa, it seems like I got tagged. Yeah. So I need to go over and see what.
I'll let you just choose, man, because I got to get out of here soon. Space Marine, you're welcome.
Yeah, this is awesome. This is amazing.
I like this, and again, though, you still need that rim light on his backside that coincides. You get like this yellowish green hue in the background, like this weird. It's got a weird color. It's like almost alien blood color for that skyline.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to try to replicate that and have that skyline color be his rim light, so that we're getting some of that color in there. You could even justify going a little bit more green with it because of the laser fire around here, but you need that rim light to pull him off that background, make him look like he's in the scene instead of on top of the background. That's where we're falling short. The foreground's a lot better on this one, though.
Yeah, the foreground looks really good in this.
Although this rock is weird, but I don't know what to say about that. It's just the blacks in this one's a little different than the blacks over here. So, but anyway,
really
Ryder man, thanks for sharing this.
Yeah, that's a beautiful shot.
Yeah, this is really good,
man. Makes me want to buy more of these figures, and I can't.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I have to wait a little bit.
What goblin is this, man?
That's the Demo Goblin.
Oh, I don't like how blown out his.
a little too blown out.
It's too blown out of the. Yeah.
I don't know. Is it
everything is blown out
like that? Like fiery or something, or what?
Yeah, it's a fire glider that he has. But yeah, it's way too blown out.
And of course, the scene itself is too blown out. It's not hot, but blown out. It's like way too much light in here. You want to.
And there's
this. You just got like a one big, huge, like heavy duty lumens light just pointing straight down, lighting up everything like God light.
Is this like an actual practical place that he's on here, or is this?
No, he built that dial. It's made out of
a lot of chili, and this is what happens.
Oh Jesus!
It's made out of that canned foam.
Told you.
Oh,
it looks like straight up kidney beans.
Yeah, it really does.
It had a lot of chili, and this is what happened.
No, but it's a dial that he made recently.
Oh wow,
it's cool, but yet it's frightening. So I mean,
yes, it looks very hellish.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty looking. Yeah,
it looks like the wrong things were digested and then evacuated.
Yeah,
but it is cool too. I mean,
you see, you did skip the one.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wait, we skipped what?
You did skip the one shot that I was talking about on the Plunder Long.
This one?
No, the one before that.
God damn it! This one?
That one. There's no stand.
Wow.
He's balanced on that hand.
He's balancing what?
Dude,
yeah.
He could be in the U.S. Olympics team.
Yeah, that one's balanced on that hand.
That axe looks way too small for his hand, though. Is that his axe?
That's his axe. Yep.
Yeah, it looks weird in his hand.
Well, because he's a big.
It looks like he's gonna break it in his hand.
He's a big boy, man. He's a big boy.
It needs to be thicker in the hilt. It's way too thin in the hilt.
The moment he squeezes, that thing's gonna snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna break it trying to get in a tight grip of a hand or something too.
No, but I was extremely proud on this one that I was able to get him balanced.
Yeah,
I was struggling for a while. I almost got to the point where I was gonna use a stamp, but I finally got it.
yeah, that's crazy that you were able to pull that off.
No, this is a. Other than that, the axe is just bugging the shit out of me because it's way too thin. But other than that, I'm digging it, man. This is a cool pose. I'd be very proud of it myself. You get the head up there too. You was able to look up, or did you?
No, he's able to look up.
Wow,
okay.
That's a good look up because it's hard to get on a lot of figures. You get that kind of angle with the head. It's usually off by that point. So good job there. We'll move on though. He's just doing a
doing a video of his Mando.
Look at him. I have yet to shoot this Mando. I have him.
Why haven't you shot him, man? Shoot him.
Because I've shot Mando
Shoot him.
before. It's just another Mando.
Then why get another Mando?
Because he's got chrome.
That's how they got you. That's how they got you. Oh,
No.
Wait, did I miss that scene?
We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't
Did I
want
miss that scene?
want
Is that
that.
Grogu's mama now?
Well, she did say she was his mom. If you listen to the dialogue in the episode, I think it was the second episode she was in. Like after she comes and rescues Din Djarin. It might have been the episode after that, where she mentioned that she's the mom.
I'm gonna have to go back and see that because I don't remember that.
I don't remember that at all.
Dude, it wasn't like I'm his mother, like standing her ground, saying,
Right.
Mom, but it was like mommy and daddy kind of comment.
That's
Like,
a good one. I just got excited that he adopted a Grogu and he's Din Grogu.
Yeah.
So,
Even though I feel like bringing Grogu,
beautiful
let's not.
rendering here.
it's a beautiful shot, man.
Bit of this shot. The light is on point.
Yeah.
Just everything is smooth like butter, man. Just beautiful, and not the unsalted crap my wife likes to try to get me to eat either. No, real butter, man. Like the salted stuff, the good stuff, the stuff that makes things taste good. I didn't get a laugh out of this.
Interesting.
My wife is. I didn't realize it for the longest time because she cooks most of the stuff. I can make a few things, and nobody wants to eat it. So,
This all came from the fact that this looks buttery smooth. All that.
Yes. And my wife isn't used.
I was about to say, how did he come up with
How did we get to that one?
I said, this is smooth like butter, man. This is nice. And I said, not like the unsalted crap my wife.
No, I do love the shot. I love the lighting. I would have liked to add more light to the eyes in post because
this is smooth like butter.
Well, the only reason I'm saying is because I know the character. I know the anime. His eyes are always bright because it's always like flame looking.
And I feel like a lot of photographers always kind of add that like little glint to their anime figures. So
Space Marine. I love my wife. She bought me a tattoo recently. It's not done yet, but I love my wife.
This is a cool shot,
trying
man.
to kill me slowly with unsalted butter for all my meals. I was wondering why things with butter tasted kind of different. And considering I didn't cook, I didn't realize. And then I went to cook one day, and I'm like, I want to try salted butter again. So I was shopping. That's right. I was at the store. I was like, let me try salted butter again. And then I'm eating stuff. I'm like, this is how my mom made it, man. This is where the taste buds were like, thank you. You realize.
Can you just add salt to unsalted butter?
It's not the same. You gotta get
it's not the same.
Add salt to it. It's not.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not the same.
Don't get salty yourself. It's a butter. That's right.
There we go. The buttery image, man.
Seriously, Harry, when you get older, man, when you realize adding salt to the dish is not the same as having salted butter. It's not. It will never be the same as having salted butter.
I do agree. Salted butter is always superior. I never get unsalted butter. Never. So
my wife's like, well, I got high blood pressure now. I got to worry about salt in my stuff. I'm like, well, you don't cut the butter. Well, that affects me. I don't add any extra salt. I can do that.
Then you tell us like you cut butter off of your life. You leave the salted butter.
I'm already out the sugar in the carbs, man. I gotta have my salt.
Diabetes already took enough.
Yeah. Ain't nothing I can do without going, "Ow, I shouldn't have had that." Like a few hours later, if I'm not.
But that was the last shot because we went over that from.
I love everybody, but
Loco.
That took forever. Let's take a look real quick before we go at who tagged, if anybody, the Toy Moz members thing. Oh, we got 3.
Yeah. Wait, no, this should be more because I got one from.
Let me refresh then. Nope, that's all I got.
That's odd because, well, unless they just tagged me and they didn't put the hashtag.
Or the hashtag's broken and it's not showing up in the hashtag.
That's true.
So look at your tags and bring that up if it's different, because obviously everybody that's tagging me, I'm going to get lost as to who's tagging me and who's tagging us. It'd be a lot easier to just look at your tags. That's why I had people tag both of us. Aha.
Yeah, because I had, well, in this way, did they put the hashtag? Hold on. Deleted, let's go. No, that's just a regular toy mouse.
Okay, then. So only the two members. Who's posted this Thanos again? Was it a member? Darth Matter Art. I gotta look at my members again. I gotta look at my member. That is so wrong.
I didn't even think about it until you brought it up.
Oh, Darth Matter Art is between Darth Matter Art and Harold, A.K.A.
Harold.
Commander Green.
Okay.
So,
Between those
articulated times, as much as I'd like to add you, as far as I know, unless you come back and tell me what member you are, I don't see you as a channel member at the moment. And if you want to quickly sign up as a channel member before he makes the thumbnail on Sunday/Monday,
Yeah, I make the thumbnails on Sunday, so
then maybe we'll reevaluate. But yeah, we want you to be a channel member. It's kind of a little extra bonus for that, monthly $2 thing that you get. So, guys, don't forget channel members. They get the lightsaber pack. They get the 2 wallpapers a month, and
yeah, because Gabriel used that hashtag.
Did Gabriel use it? Because
Gabriel used the hashtag and tagged. He has me tagged, and no, he has both of us tagged.
Show your member Sunday. No, I'm not going to show my member Sunday. When I get my sweet paycheck, dude, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, he's got the hashtag. It's the one with the 3 vapors on the shopping cart trying to buy the Batman.
Ooh,
that's the shot that he posted for that.
Well, Pablo, you are the artiste when it comes to anything like that. So you are the one to make the decision. And as this progresses and we get more members to choose from and stuff, we'll start making like a little. I think what we'll end up doing, and I have to just get everybody in the know because I don't want like a whole bunch of shots to pile up. But what I think we want to do is the last show of the month before we go into the next month will be just judging those photos to decide a thumbnail.
Okay.
I think that would be because we're on almost 5 hours tonight. This is crazy.
Well, because we did start off with just the hashtags, and that took a little while.
Yeah.
And
then, I wanted to give them, and we didn't.
I
wanted to try to show them a little love because some people.
No. Yeah, that part I get, but we really need to get people to start tagging you with the hashtag.
Yeah. But anyway, guys, we're gonna get out of here for tonight, I think. And yes, there was a lot of Pablo Plunderer shots.
My bad. I did tell you. Luckily I didn't tag you with the package shots, but
I do really like seeing your stuff, but it gets muddled in with everything else.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
actually, from now on, I think I'm not gonna be tagging you anymore.
I still, man. I go. I mean,
Won't be on the show anymore. Later, Moss.
Bye, Moss. No, I'm gonna use the hashtag, but I won't tag you unless maybe 1 or 2 images, and then the rest I'm just gonna use the hashtag.
Yeah. Well,
so that way I'm not flooding.
Whatever ones you want to specifically go over. I don't want to just like the 20 or so Plunderlings or whatever. It's a bit much. Anyway, Space Marine, Steve Morrow, and of course TJ Williams. Anybody else who's still here and participating? Dark Collection, maybe. Yeah, who knows? Anybody could be here. It's all relative. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I appreciate it. We of course always enjoy the support and love you all. And have a great night, guys.
Don't forget your pillowcases.
Yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, all that happy stuff. Have a great night.
Later.